me to play the game once again. I am excited. I'm trying to remember what mysteries I was trying to investigate this time. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, the Sanctum Keys. I need to learn more about the nations. That's what we're doing. Because I solved one of the Sanctums. But now, I got 7 more of those bad boys to deal with. So, I'm gonna have to go on a history expedition. I really need the library, though. That's what I learned. The library, now that we bought the unredacted version of the book, I need to find that and do a lot of reading. Okay, everybody, this is a reading stream now. 43 gold. I love that. I absolutely love that. I should also remember to go to the grotto this time, because I always forget to go there, and so I'm never doing my science. We gotta start doing more science, people. All right, wake up. Let's see. Tomb. We could do the tomb, but I would rather do the schoolhouse, because there is still supposedly the secret 9th classroom that because I already have 1 classroom, and then I have to draw all 8 others. But that's the only way I can get to the secret 9th class. So, I will make sure I do that. Alright. Do I go in here? I've never been in here at the start of a match. Or not a match, a run. Yes, this is a match right now. We're actually playing a competitive match. So does this force me to use an admin password? It does. Swan song. Okay, well, I guess I just don't get to use this because I don't know who because it's Blackbridge network. Wait, what? Interesting. Because I don't know who Ruota is. What their first. I guess I could just like guess every single letter in the alphabet, but I think that's kind of lame. Oh wait, I just realized I'm freaking dumb. Oh my god, it didn't actually capture the game. 1 second. I saw that the audio capture was moving, and so I just assumed it was all good, but turns out, nope, not good. How about now? Is that happy? There we go. I'm a genius, okay? I'm a professional, I'll have you know. I guess I should also check that this is also capturing correctly. So we'll do that, and then we'll do this. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. Okay, well, I need to figure out the admin password as well. Oh yeah, and then there's the chess pieces. I still don't know exactly how those work. I gotta keep an eye open for where the king piece is. I gotta find the kingpin around here, alright? The lovely den. Yes, yes. The light. Is this carpeted? No, it's one big rug. But is this part like marble after that? What is this? Is this stone floor? I need to assess the architecture. Ooh, library. Now we can put in the book. We can request the unredacted version of the History of Arindia, 1st edition. There we go. Do we get a bookshop? No, no bookshop, but we can get a classroom so that I can start working towards my education, everyone, okay? Stay educated, kids. Don't drop out in grade 1. Don't be like me. Oh, another classroom. Sure, I'll take it right away. Grade 2, I'll take more apple, thank you. I don't need anything from there, though. Yeah, we'll go this way. Ooh, another classroom. We got 3 classrooms out of the way right now. Damn. That's crazy. What was grade 3 about? It was about doing the science, right? To read the periodic table? Yeah, I've already done that. Kind of a professional, you know me. Okay, I'm gonna keep redrawing until we get another classroom. Ooh, wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't do that, because then I'll get kind of boxed in. So instead, let's see if we can't get something with a lot of... Ooh, courtyard. Oh, I need a gem! No! We could do the study. You know what? Screw it. Let's put down the study. That way we have the ability to re-roll with gems. But now I need to start working on collecting gems. Oh, wait. Can we figure out a date in this room? Is it possible that this safe correlates with the current date? No, because the other safe did. Is there a date in here? Because in the drawing room, it points out this safe. Is it possible that this safe is supposed to be the first day that it gets used? No. Huh. Yeah, I'm still unsure exactly what the date of this room is about. Hold off by Thursday. Thursday. Well, because the thing is, the 7th wasn't until... The start was on the 7th, which was, I think, a Saturday. So if it was Thursday, that would be 2 days before. 11:05? No. Okay, never mind. I'm just crazy. 44 letters. Is there anything else here that makes me think that there might be like a date? What else could we interpret as a date? We gotta get really, really creative with it. Okay? We have the chess. D8. D8. Does that... D8? December 8th, maybe? What if we try that? 1, 2, 0, 8. Enter. Oh my god, it worked! Wow. I'm a genius. All right, well, that's another letter down. December 8th. M, be prepared for our plans to be set in... Or is that H? I can't really tell based on their handwriting. I kind of like this handwriting, though. It's got a good nice look to it. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Who is Caleb? Well, I'm gonna immediately try and use Caleb's name to see if we can't oh god, wait a second. Oh my god, I might get doomed early. Nope, never mind. Ooh, we might still be doomed. Because this door is gonna be locked, isn't it? Yep. Well, there goes that run. Hey, we opened up the study though. I was really... The chances of me like getting locked in this early, that's kind of ridiculous. But hey, you know, whatever. Call it a day. Day 60 was a short day. Okay? We were taking a big bit of relaxation. A humble schoolhouse. Wow. Okay, well now I feel better about the idea that every room that has a safe has the answer to it right there. Which means in the drawing room, I have to like just figure out what it is supposed to be. Like, it has to do with the paintings for sure, right? I feel like it has to. I wonder, is it? Is it possible it's supposed to just be like distance between the feet for the drawing room. So like if I can just kind of squint and be like, oh, that's 1 foot, that's 2 feet, that's blah blah blah. I've never actually been in the root cellars, so I should probably open it just in case there's any clues. Or maybe there's absolutely nothing of value at all. Never mind, never mind, there is a thing. We have the lineage. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Bloop. So Mary Epson, that's our mom. So let's see, copy, and put that on my notes. All right. Oops, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I had it on the sheet and now it's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. Boom. Sinclair Epsons, Lady Ashlyn, Thomas Sinclair. That's one of the name that comes up quite often. Simon and Clara. So I have to keep an eye on those then, I think. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not sure exactly what to do with that information, but hey, I have it now. Not seeing anything else here, so let's keep a move along. Because hopefully I can go ahead and find out some more about the nations. If we can get the library, I think that's the main goal for today, is get the library. Because if we get the library, we can do some more reading. Do the den. No conservatory, but we could do the observatory and get a star, which will then give us some more resources. What do I see in the sky today? We see a flower and a diamond. Oh yeah, I swapped my stars, so I don't get nearly as many as I used to. So sad. But what I do get, dining room, no thank you. We'll do a secret passage. I'll stop by the secret passage in a bit, but I'm gonna leave that open for now. Then we'll go this way. Lab, ooh, study. Yeah, I have to take this study. I have to. So this is double checking that there is nothing else with this. Wait a second, I just realized. Because the time lock safe is for like a recent time, like whatever our current time is, right? The other one was December 25th. What was it? Then the other one was, oh no, okay, never mind. I was like, are they all happening with the recent dates? But no, not for sure. That is merely a coincidence, a quinkydink. Let's do a hallway. The ever-expanding number of hallways grow ever larger. Casino! You know what? Hell yeah, let's go to the casino. Let's get all that money. So what happens if I do the big roll? What could possibly happen there with 100? Damn, you could get some crazy prizes for that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hold on to my money for now. Just in case I need it. I'm gonna re-roll. So I really need, there we go, a nook. That works. That works just fine. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I was just checking some processes and make sure that my computer is not choking and dying. Okay, boom, boom. Any other things going on in the nook that maybe I did not notice at first glance? Clearly there must always be something new. I already know that, ooh, boudoir, patio. I really want to get to that corner though. Security. Oh, I don't have gems though anymore, frick. Well, now I doomed it. That's a doomed way to go. Ooh, sleep mask. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. drawing room. Oh my god, I'm all out of gems though. No. But hey, I can get some steps from the spare bedroom at least. Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Yeah, I might need to. I need to find gems. That's the problem. I need gems. Oh, this sucks. Let's do chapel. I have like $1 million anyways. We're gonna backtrack though. We're gonna backtrack all the way to the start. And then we go this way. Just gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Parlor. Yes, we'll go with the parlor. Hopefully I don't screw up the puzzle this time. I should double check. Is there anything with... No Ruota name there. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Is it? Is it now? Because if these two are both true, and that one is false because it's not very hard, it means that this one's, well, the one with the gems. Yeah, fuck you, black box, okay? You think you're so smart, don't you, huh? Well, I'll have you know, I'm smarter, okay? Let's do office. We have to give up my gems though, but I could make money and gamble it in the casino. Just think about it. Plus if I do store, well, I guess if I did block off this path, that's fine, because I still have the secret passage. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the storeroom. We'll do the storeroom. Grab all of this. Look at the bird. And then we go through the secret passage. And we can maybe get something good. If we're lucky, I can, well, I just realized if we go for a shop, we're not going to, we're probably gonna get cut off in this direction and have to go through the chapel, but that's fine. I think we'll be fine if we have the chapel. Laundry room for currency. Do I want to change my coins into locks though? Well, actually, because we can reroll up to 8 times for a room. So if we do the laundry, turn our coins into the gems, we can then try and get the library or whatever other rooms I want. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I think that sounds really nice. Boom, bada bing. Nice. So now I have 54 gems. I'm rich. I'm thriving. Existing. It's great. Life is good. So now we need to go all the way back up to the chapel and hope that we don't run out of keys. Because if we run out of keys, uh-oh, that's not good. Vroom. Any money on the stand? Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you, God, for the money. I might have stolen it from you, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure they don't mind. See, now I can re-roll super early on like this without even feeling bad. I'm gonna do the boiler room, just on the off chance that we get something interesting. Well, actually, I'm gonna go back this way first. Open up this door. Let's see what we got. Drawing room. That is nice. I'll go with that. You know what? Let's do that. Okay. Maybe I will sit here and I will force myself to attempt to... Ow, 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 ow. Why, hello there, Ella. I see you do the traditional greeting. How goes it? Let's see. So, I don't get it. Is it just the feet? I don't understand how this is supposed to become a date. Date gate, maybe? Unless the phone? Does the phone have anything to do with it? No. Okay, well... Unless maybe I have to look at the Is there anything else in this picture that would give up the date? No, I don't think so. The feet, the gate, well, because there's no way to see what order these pictures are supposed to be in. So it just cares about the gap between the feet. Right? Oh, wait, no. Is it possible that 0 to 2 9? Nope. I was wondering if it was like a leap, like a gate, or like you skip over a date, but that does not seem to be the case. I was hoping maybe it was leap day, but nope. What is another day of the year or a date that has to do with like this a gate or like gap between the feet? I'm not sure. We could go to the gift shop, or I could just redraw floor plans. Ooh, dining room. Yeah, I think I'll go dining room. And then what about this door? Security. I probably do want security soon, simply because we're gonna hit the commissary. Ooh, but I don't even have. Well, I have 3 bedrooms though. So let's do that. That way we can get keys. Yoink, yoink, yoink. To the bunk room, the boudoir, nursery, guest bedroom, ladyship chamber, master bedroom. We got socks on here. Okay. Hartley, we already know Hartley is someone different than Mr. Ruwota. I don't know who Mr. Ruwota is, though. Okay, how the hell does this become a date? It's pissing me off now. Step. Maybe it's like a step. Everything's a step. So if you take a step, there's a step day. What kind of day is a step day? Or a gate day? See, I really feel like one of these is eventually gonna be leap day. But if it's not leap, what is it possible? I don't know. I really, really don't know. Let's eat our lunchbox, okay? Lunchbox, look at that. Look at our cool lunchbox right there. I wish I had a neat lunchbox like that. Step day is the day you do step machine at the gym. Do you have a date for that? I can punch it into the safe and see if that's the answer. I'm certain that Ella's day of doing steps at the gym, that must be the answer to the quiz. Oh my god, the book. We have the book. Okay, now I can read the unredacted version of the book. All right, there's gonna massive Ella gym never. Ella no gym. Well, I guess you have a neat lunchbox like that, nothing's stopping you. I don't know if you've ever watched what is it called? It's like it's by like Were the Kids, I think, or some animator. It's like they have like a little clown food truck business thing. It's like a little YouTube series. And there's a whole episode bit where it's like, wow, that's a really nice lunchbox. And it's just like a plain metal lunchbox. Go to work with a child's lunchbox, do it. I mean, I could. I don't think anyone would really care, to be honest. It's about I gotta assert my dominance by bringing the child's lunchbox to the lunchtime. All right, we're pulling up the notes because I need to be ready to write a lot, because a lot is about to happen. Orindia. So we know Orindia is a nation, so I'm gonna write that down. Orindia. I don't know what their symbol is. Eastern Waters. East Waters. I'm gonna write that down. East East Waters. The title being messed up on the page bothers you? Wait, what? Wait, what for the... Oh, the forward? The forward? The forward? The forward? Word? Unless maybe that's some kind of secret message. Other terms no longer employed by the halls of politics, no commonly known by the average citizen. Hail from the lands which compose my elder generation, blah blah blah. Must not let the flame of our history dwindle into obscurity, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past, blah blah blah. Mark the beginning of the first era, denoted by as a hera. I guess we'll go ahead and start writing that down. Let's see. Get this. Eras. First era equals a hera. Yeah, the forward rather than forward. See, now that you point that out, I wonder if that's a secret, if it's a puzzle. The first king of Orindia, whose name Oris, King Oris. Do that. But how's your day been? Besides pelting me with a variety of objects. Known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means. Okay, history has not always been forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. We can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had one aim: expansion. Okay, so now we know that Orindia was probably about expansion. Expansion. Because I think that's one of the things that we care about up here in the ideals, right? Martial, probably, I think. Yeah. So it was probably martial expansion. Okay. You're on night shift again? So your schedule ended up... Oh, wait. You ate yogurt, now time for live 2D, then Oblivion afterwards? Neato. I've never played the old Oblivion, but the new one looks surprisingly good compared to, like, pictures I've seen of the old one. Like, wowee. Real different. But I guess in the end, is your schedule pretty much the same as it used to be in terms of, like, having to be awake at night then? It's just that you'll be busy. Let's see. By the ascension of the first king of Rindia, knowledge for coming. They had black as their color. Got it. Black. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. All the way to Western Banks, a new kingdom was born. Okay, the second era, the fourth king split it into Orinda Ares after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Land of the Northern Storms, wild and untamed, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lots. And the middle one got the mystical realm steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. Interesting. Magic, poetry. Okay. Wasn't the plan, but that's how it worked out. The plan was for you to wake up at 6 a.m., not sleep at 8 a.m. Oh yeah, you're real busy. Well, hopefully that goes well soon, so that you don't have to do that forever. Where were we on the reading? Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms has achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the three distinct regions ruled by their respective sibling monarchs. Blah, blah, blah. They've developed new character and culture. Oh, wait. We see the symbol for... Is that Orinda Ares? Okay. Orindia, or Orinda Ares, is kind of like that. Seems like. Maybe. Okay. Despite the differences, they managed to maintain friendly relations. Okay. And on a vast network of railway. Oh, wait, here we go. The third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned beneath the land, linking the northern mountains of Arc Ares to the southern shores of Araha. So they all had trains. It seems like trains were like the big deal. Trains. Okay. Further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the premise for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Okay. As the kingdom of Arenda Ares, oh god, my mic is like freaking out. Work, Mike, cut it out. I might need to, let's see. What if I do this? And we do some of that. And we do some of this. And we say, whoa. Okay. Hopefully that's less crackly. We'll see. Fourth era, King Dacilitz III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they as peasantry would ever sup, bro, ever sup with the crown. Was known as the king of the people, and it's no surprise when he moved the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by the choice, blah, blah, blah. People who viewed the king's conduct as unbecoming of his station. Okay, these dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen. Ah, so this is how Fen Ares comes into play. Or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Dacilitz III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch, thus this declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Dacilitz IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen insurrection. Instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield. The brutality of the pacification did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment. Okay, I've read that part before. Nearby realms of Arc Ares and Nuance. Yep. War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I just realized this. Where is that one quiz so I can answer all of those questions? The history sheet. Let's see. If I go here and then I zoom in, I should write down the correct answers right now because I have the whole thing right here. Correct answer. This is, who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? I don't remember which city in Fen is named after a historical figure. Pretty sure it's Oris, right? No, because it's Dacilitz was the first king, right? Oh, wait, no. The first king of Arindia who's named Oris. So it's Oris. How many sons did the fourth king of Arinda have? Fourth king of Arinda. 3. No, he had 2. 2. How long did the War of the Fifth Era? It was 22 years. Right? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? It was Araha. And which flag was forbidden? I'm pretty sure it was the black flag. Which means if this kid got 4 out of 6 wrong, it was probably General Texkin who was the first ruler then. Because I'm pretty sure Prince Learson died in the war, right? Prince Learson, however, yeah, added himself to the casualties. The Black Flags have flown for 5 years. The few remaining members of the former blah 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 fled south. Okay. Today the realms are inherited by the three, so unites allies, blah blah blah. Okay. History. After all that's happened, is still Arindia. Interesting. Okay. Well then. Well, I still don't know what the weather is like on these other places, but interesting. Very interesting. At the very least, I was able to answer my homework now. my in-game homework. Don't you just love it when you get homework in-game? Very nice. Anyways, let's open up this door. No, I'm gonna re-roll. Commissary workshop. So I don't think I can make anything in the workshop right now, so I'm gonna skip that. Ooh, should we do the foyer? I could also do the bunk room. If I do the bunk room, I'd get to double my keys, but it's probably better to do the foyer and unlock all hallway doors. And now I also have the dinner. And now we got the conservatory! Oh, wait, we had the treasure trove too. I've never been there before. Okay. Dining room, I want that to be commonplace. It's a very good room. Mail room, make that, I think unusual is fine. I don't want to see it that often. Nook being common, that's fine. Okay. I might just keep gambling to try and get the treasure trove. That might be the move. Ballroom. I could do the ballroom, but I want to see if I can get a better setup than that. I want a door, one with 3 doors, like the aquarium. Perfect. Blub blub fishies. Ooh, broken lever. Wait a second. We have the casino. Oh, but I don't have any money. I converted all my money into gems. Gosh darn it. Just think about how much I could be gambling in the casino right now. Oh, and then we put the Great Hall right here. All the doors are unlocked. That's really convenient. Let's open up all the doors. Just start slamming all the doors open in the hall. Like a child in a hotel. Ow, 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 ow. Speaking of delivering medicine, here's the medicine. I don't feel very medicated. I don't feel better from that. In fact, I feel worse. Poor little me. I could do security. I probably should do security. Yeah, we'll do security. Gotta get worse to get better, so it's still working. Big brain. Are you using the logic of you gotta, you know, when you work out, you gotta burn a little bit. That's how you know you're making progress. Apparently I missed some car keys somewhere. I don't know where. Where would they have been? I have no clue. I'm not paid enough to figure this out. Let's see. We need a breaker box to open that door. Kitchen commissary. I'm gonna just re-roll. Workshop? No. Trophy room. Think about how many gems we can get. I'm gonna do the gift shop though, because it gives me more doors. More doors, more good. Yes, yes. We could do the walk-in closet. And I am tempted to, but I'm gonna re-roll and hope. Ooh, boudoir could be nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the boudoir. Boudoir. With our brushes and our perfume. We gotta get real all ready for the rest of the exploring the mansion. Gotta look pretty while doing it. There we go. Boom. Give me the gem. And then, oh my god, why is every door locked? I'm all out of keys now. I need to be able to buy keys, I think is the problem. If I don't get keys now, I might be doomed. The vault! Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to the vault. I don't care about keys. I have to go to the vault. You gots to. Get the coupon book too. Just think, and now I can go gamble. I can go to the casino and gamble. See, everybody, this is exactly what we needed all along. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. Okay, well, if I'm lucky, maybe the boiler room isn't locked. Otherwise, what I can do is I can walk all the way down, a walk of shame down to the laundry room to turn my coins into keys. Which honestly wouldn't be that bad. If I... What is the fish? The aquarium? Ooh, gives me plus 30 feet. Don't mind if I do. Oh man, I want some salmon. Instead, I just had some... Oh wait, this is where the salt shaker is. Is the car keys perhaps also in this room? Not that I can tell. Oops. Alright. Every time I pass through this room, I have to think... Do I think there's an obvious date here? Date. Gate. Walk. Run. Walk, run, walk, run. Move? No. Step? Step, step. It has to be a step, right? I think a step is what's going on here. Unless there's a synonym for step that works for a date better. What kind of step day is there? Besides an exercise step day. It's not leap. I know that. Is it like you step into the new year? So is it like 0101 enter? No, that makes no sense. Okay, well, and it has to be something the game thinks most people would like be familiar with. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. So, what's like another big day? Dude, I got no clue. You're telling me it's for sure not leap day? 0229? For real, for real? Come on, please. I think it's a 4-digit code. So far, the rest of them have been 4 digits. So, I'm not sure. Unless, ooh, it could be that the game is going based on the game's current date and it wants like the current year. No, that wouldn't make sense. That would not make sense. Ooh, courtyard. Courtyard's a pretty good one to get, but at the same time, I want to see what else is available. Treasure trove. I've never had it before. We have to go with the treasure trove. I get plus 5 gold every time I'm in here. Ooh, money. A golden cannon. Thank you for the money. Is there anything else in here? Any secrets? A box. The trunk is locked. I can't open it. Apparently. Oh, I don't have keys. I need a key first. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Well, if I go this way, that one's also locked. Okay, I have to walk all the way back to the freaking laundromat. Oh my god. What Ella? What are you oh my godding? Yep, I'm dumb. Please, no, please tell me, please. I'm never gonna solve it. Step? I don't if it's not leap day. Leap day is the only thing I can imagine being similar to step. Step. And it has to be a specific day. Do I actually want it spoiled? I genuinely don't think I will solve it otherwise. I'm gonna swap my money into keys. Yeah, you can make a hint if you want. How about that? You step, and then it's, well, it has to be like a specific day. Does the game have a day? It does have a day, and I guess, well, we could calculate what specific day it is right now. It's what? It's, well, we start on the 7th, is day 1. So right now it is 60 days from November 7th, whatever that is calculated to. But it start, which means I don't know what day of the week it is. I could do the math, but I'm wondering how the hell does it matter for, how does it matter about a readout for the day? There is some spots, but I don't have those rooms unlocked at the moment. Open this box. What is this? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Interesting. Step day. Because you got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't see how step comes into the equation there still. And I'm probably gonna be really embarrassed when I finally understand it. Do I have a shovel? I don't. But I have a sledgehammer now. Look at all these gems. So many gems. Let's redraw. Cool breaker box. I guess I probably should do the breaker box just to handle the keycard doors. Turn that off. Turn on garage. Turn off gym. There we go. Commissary. Guest bedroom closet. Well, I have no money. I'm gonna re-roll. Festival. No, that kind of sucks. Well, the gym I already unlocked. Ooh, passageway. Yeah, let's do the passageway. I should go back to the boiler room, actually. That would be smart. Room. I need the freezer and the furnace. That's what I really need. Locksmith, dark room. No, it's redraw. Ballroom. No, thank you. If we do the office, though, no. Showroom. Oh, if I had money, I could spend a tiny bit of money to convert my other things back into coins, but I'm not sure that is worth it. I'll pick it, just in case. I'm still trying to figure out how the days of the week would matter. Opens all normal doors. Chronograph. Rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw... Wait. How do I rewind time? I'm trying to figure out how that works. Not sure. Office. I'll pick the office for now. Okay, there's also a date hidden in here somehow. Let me double check the computer real quick. We go to log into network. Swan song. What was in the emails? That's what I need to remember. I need to recollect. Electronic mail? Yes. I wanted to see, is there anyone named Ruota in the email? No. What about the other emails? To DC Power? No, that's not it either. Is it possible that this is just 1996? Oh, wait, is this the king? Oh, this is the king. The office is the king. That's actually a really good thing to write down. 1 second. Gotta include it in my notes. And then I might be able to solve the chess puzzle, I think. If I'm lucky. So let's see. Office. Office equals white king. Okay. There we go. Nice. But if I were to make a date out of this, it has to do something with this March of the Count, right? Fall of the Lord. It has to be sometime in March, right? But I don't know how I convert the rest of that into 2 numbers. So it's probably 03. The Count, the Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Well, those are like different tiers of feudal. Oh wait, never mind. You misunderstood the puzzle to ignore you. Oh my God, Ella, you're baiting me. You're baiting me now. Getting baited. Bridget, please check the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I expect either would be suitable. March, fall, passing, count. How would count matter in terms of like a date? Queen, count, 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 count. Count, count, count. Count. Count, count, count. Count, 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 count. Unless, is it possible it's 1, 2, 3, 4? Because you count up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enter. Nope, that's not it. But you follow the room's puzzle and you end up with a small number and a big number. You format your answer into a date. Everything's in the room. Wait, you think you know? Or is that you just pointing out the method of solving it? Because, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I think it's all in the room. It's just my brain be small. My brain be small. March of the Count. Which of these? I could go through and do every single combination of a day in March, but that's kind of lame. It's kind of lame for me to do. So if I were to count. What about March 1st? Start the counting at the first day, maybe? 0, 3, 0, 1. Or maybe it's March of the Count, so you do 0, 3, 2, 1. Count down. Nope, that's not it. What about 4, 3, 2, 1? You count down? No. That doesn't work either. March of the Count. March of the Count. If I were a count and I were to march, what would I do? Unless it's 4 words with a letter on each word. So maybe this first letter of every word. That seems dumb. But I'll try it. Let's see. M is, let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. That was what? Math, real quick. Mathing. 18. Oh, wait. That doesn't check out at all then. Wait a second. Nope. That doesn't work. So then that would be 2 numbers plus a letter and a letter. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Okay, well, March of the Count. It's probably 0, 3 something something, but I don't know what. But you know what? That's a problem for future me to solve. Current me says, screw that. Clock Tower Commissary. Let's skip that again. Reroll. I need a better room than what I'm getting. Aquarium? That's not bad. Any goodies in here? Got a gem. Go this way. Ooh. Laboratory. We could go to the garage. I probably should go to the lab. No, I'm gonna skip that. Reroll. Garage, wine cellar, pantry. Skip that again. Ooh, the attic. That's not enough. There's a way to categorize the paintings into 2 categories only. Like what, the 2 steps? There's like the small step and the big step? Ooh, money. I like money. Yum. I got a compass. We got a swan. Swan song means something. Did I ever write down the attic? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I've done that before. Do we have any night rooms on the map? I don't know many night rooms. I think the observatory is the only one I know that I've written down that has a night. I need to make sure I do something with that. Okay, we'll go this way. Is Ella talking about the drawing room save combo? Yes. Yes, and I am, because I'm actually like, I'm going crazy with it. I don't understand it. It's something I'm doing. It points out like the feet, right? The steps. And so I'm trying to figure out what could they possibly be like referring to with the steps. Ooh, the clock tower. I want to test something. So is the clock tower the one? No. I was wondering if, because I know there has to be, I think there's a key in the clock tower at some point in time, like somewhere here. But, dang it. I don't know how I would get it. But at the very least I have, ooh, got a stopwatch. All right. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose feet. Ooh, okay, we gotta go fast. The key to the answer is like super dumb. That's my favorite. I sure do love that. I love it when it's super dumb. All right, we gotta run fast. I will have to go back in the drawing room and stare at the paintings again. We need to go, which way? This way. I need to get to the top of the map. Then we go this way, I think. 24, I got 20 seconds. Okay, we'll come back and stare at the paintings here in a second. We got the foyer, and then we got the other thing over there. I gotta move fast while I have my free movement. My free schmovement time. Get my keys. I did solve one of the sanctum puzzles though. One of the doors. I got past them. So I feel happy about that. I did that yesterday. Oh, this door. I fucking forgot about that nonsense. Oh wait, no, I turned it off though. Didn't I? I need to unlock it. So it is the 2 different, okay, so it is Ella's suggestion of the 2 different types of paintings. Okay. Step. Lunge, step, lunge, step, step, lunge. No, run, run, step, run, run. You can see you can hear the gears clicking in my head in real time. And I'm just doing everything to ignore having to think about that room. Ooh, the freezer. Okay. I wanted to put this on now. I mean, I'll put it on now, but now I just want to find the furnace. If I can find the furnace, I can maybe unthaw all of this. Oh, wait, but I can't freaking gamble to get the furnace now. God damn it. No. No. What is special key? No, I don't need that. Damn it, dude. I guess we can do dark room and then hope there's a furnace. We have to pray that there's a furnace out of these options. Are you a furnace? Nope, you're a wine cellar. Okay, well, that was useless. All right, time to go stare at the drawing room safe. A big number and a small number. Ooh, a key. Not that it really matters at this point. Alrighty. Let's go. Where is the drawing room? Right over here. Okay, we got big step and we got small step. See, that's a run. Do you consider that a run? That's not really running. Like, this one's not really running. That's more of just like a... I don't know what you would call it. Well, this one's a trot. You tell me this is my trot? I swear to God, if this is trot, I'm gonna lose my mind. Read your paired painting solution out loud? Wait, what? Step and lunge? Lunge step? Step lunge? Lunge step. No, that doesn't make any sense. Run step. Step run? Step run. Run the bun. I'm actually... I sound actually insane right now. Let's see. If I stare at it long enough, eventually it will come to me. So you have a small step, big small, small big, big small, biggie smalls. No. If we count the feet, what? Count your steps. Step count. Count step. Count stepula. Feet. Small. Gate. Run. I don't know. I don't get it. You're referring to if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes? Oh my God. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Okay, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. So if we count small gates, how does... Okay, well, that confirms that the gate is probably the right term of word. But I doubt there's 4 digits of small gates. Right? Ella's... If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So do I need to count the small gates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19, that's only one number, but if we do, it kind of sounds like 9, 10. Nope, that doesn't fucking work. 19. 19, 19, 19. Count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh my fucking God. You know what? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Small gate, big gate. Small gate, big gate. Small gate, big gate. Small, big gate. Gate. But there's 2 categories to find in the small gates. Wait, what? What are those two categories? Is it the... Oh, wait. The different pictures? So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of the small gate guy. So 15 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll see if the game's corny enough to do ladies first. Wow. I fucking hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Ending stream right now. Right now. It's done. Okay. 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 Fine game. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess the other way, a 15 wouldn't be a date. That makes sense. That is a good point. There's not 15 months, not that you know of. Clearly your time clock isn't using the secret 3 months of the year. Or sorry, yeah, the secret 3 months. We aren't European. That'd be discussed. Translating like dates from American time dates to European dates is so annoying sometimes. I do that occasionally, and I have to like make sure I do that so that, because technically there's some parts of the year you could convert it to that setup, and it's a completely different date. All right, dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout all this, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone knows you understand this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout, and God forbid repercussions. This child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room, yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. My brain went back to just thinking of this puzzle of I hate it. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Wow. You're out doing karaoke. Okay. Fun, yeah. Have fun with that, though. Let's see. Should I go stare at the study room or the office for a bit? I could go stare at the office. Yeah, let's go stare at the office. Stare at the wall, unblinking eyes. One eye blinks at a time. Let's see, we go straight. And then we go in here. Okay, March of the Count. March of the Count. Of the Count. March. Is there like a count that I should know? Can't feel your fingy tips. What happened to your fingies? Are you just because you're drawing? Arthritis, carpal. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. That is less than ideal. There. For that, do you need to like just like stop using them for a bit? Is that how it works? I don't actually know. But hopefully that feels better soon. I guess it doesn't get better because I think that's what chronic, right? Let's see. 0, 3 off the count. What if it's 0, 3, 1, 2? No, that's not counting. What up until 31? Number 31. If I were to do a date up to 31, what would I think in March has to do with a count? Is it because it's the second one? What if we do 02 or 04? So we're counting 03, 02, because it's the second line. Okay, what about 03, 04? It's fourth from the bottom. Nope. Okay. It's chronic, but reducible with proper diet and medicine stuff, but you can ignore it, but you'll pay for it. Yeah, no. Feel free to rest then. Let's see. All of the Lord, passing of the herrings. Is there any secret messages? Don't think there is. Of the count. March of the count. Queen, king, count. Is it perhaps 0303? 0303. Why did I do 0303? I honestly don't know fully, but I was like, okay, if you're doing feudal, it's queen and then usually duke or something like that, then count. So I did 3 there, but that might have been a pure coincidence and it just wanted me to do it twice. I don't know. Look at that. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points. It hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted... Ow, 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 ow. You forgot to celebrate my puzzle win? And this is how you repay me? Oh my god. I think maybe a celebration. What if instead of celebration we do like a yay and we do like clapping instead of like throwing shit at me? Oh my goodness. Where was I? I lost track of where I was now. Oh no. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought, this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. Well then. So there was some weird blackmail going on between our uncle, our granduncle, and our mother, and that this org knows about our mother or something. I'm not entirely sure. Well, anyways, I need to find a room with a knight. If we can't find one, I might be kind of screwed on my other goal for today. Does the conservatory have a knight? I don't think it does. No, it has a rook. Are there really no other rooms that have knights other oh wait, we have the observatory. Never mind. I think I have all of the rooms I could need. Wait a second. So if I can get out of here, we'll go to the chapel. I might be able to solve another puzzle today. I have limited movement, but hopefully I can make it. I think I can. I hope I can. Let's see. We keep going. Casino. And then we go out the door. And then, hopefully the elevator is still there. If it's still there, then we should be good. Wabam. Oh god, I forgot. The waterfall is so incredibly loud. I do not like hearing the creaking while I'm on an elevator. That is so unsettling. I don't like it one bit. Okay, here we go. It's chest time. Nope, not that one. This way? Nope, not that. Where is it? I could have sworn it was around here somewhere. Up here we go. Okay. The study has the Black Queen. Where is the study on my map? My study is right there. So it's Black Queen is right here. The office has the king, and the office is in 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no, that's 5. So 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. Boom. A pawn, or let's see, the observatory is right there in the, that has the knight. Boom. Bishop. I have some things with a bishop. I think the chapel has a bishop, right? Otherwise, I think the other things, let's see, what else has a bishop? Attic has a bishop. Let's do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll 6 in the first column. Like that. And then a pawn. What room is a pawn? The den is a pawn, so we'll go ahead and put that right here. And then a rook. What rooms do I have that are rooks? Conservatory is a rook, right? Pretty sure it is. So So we'll go ahead and put that in the back corner. No, I said back corner. Oh, it worked! I knew writing down the chess pieces would matter. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Which piece should I choose? When I'm playing chess, I'm kind of a fan of the rook and the bishop. Like, obviously, see, I could pick the queen, but something tells me that's not going to be as interesting as picking one of the other ones. Or I could be a lowly pawn. No, I'm vibing with the rook, though. If I had... Take this BuzzFeed quiz to figure out which chess piece you really are. I feel like I would be rook. I like rook. Bishop's fun, but rook, it's just, you know, it's simple, straight, to the point, does the thing. Although the bishop can get a bit silly, but so can the knight. Let's pick the rook. Yeah. Oh, I can read them. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Ooh. So I get 4 rerolls on the corners. And then piety of the bishop. Do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Ooh. I no longer get taxed. Banner of the king. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Gambit of the queen. Each time you draft the room on the queen side, which is the west wing, lose 5 feet, gain 1 key. I don't like that at all. Add the armory to your draft pool. What is the armory? When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Oh. Well, I think I should do the ambition of the pawn, because then I can pick whichever one I want. Like, I won't be able to pick the king, but yeah, I'll take the pawn. That sounds way better than, let's see, because the bishop would count the first time I enter chapel each day with this power. Yeah. Pawn is way better. I don't know why I would pick anything other than pawn. Wait, it said something about being able to give it up? I didn't. I'll have to watch the VOD to see what that text says. Wait, so what was... Okay, so I have the pawn left. Got it. Okay. Is this door over here open now? No, this is still sealed shut. Well, hey, you know what? We got some cool new powers. I'll take it. So we know that now. I should just end the day, actually. We'll call it a day. Yes, call it a day. So, I feel like my next thing I have to figure out is where these other sanctum keys are. So there's one in the bank vault, so we need a key for that. One in the clock tower. I don't know how to get it, though. 5th is held by a king on his throne. I have no clue what that could be. Maybe in the master bedroom. 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I don't know what that is. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Maybe it's the last door of 8 is the 8th classroom? Perhaps? So once you do 8 of them, or I guess maybe it's the 9th classroom, that could be what it's behind, potentially. I'm not sure. Anyways, I'm gonna go pick up my allowance. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, and there's still 2, like, weird keys I have to figure out. Open this up. Let's see. Hovel, tool shed, trading post. I'm at a point where I no longer want to lose footsteps. I actually need to keep them. Okay, I need to find the workshop because I think this battery pack is like part of some crafted nonsense. Because I've never crafted anything. And I have it mentions crafting, right? It powers contraptions. So I have a feeling it has something to do with that. I guess we can do a boiler room and we can try and find the boiler room and try to get it set up in such a way that we can oh god, that we can power the garage, because I have yet to do anything with the garage being powered up. Let's do hallway. I'm just gonna rush for rank 8 because if we rush for rank 8, right, I just smash in through the front door and just start running like crazy towards the front of the house. Because if we do that, then I can once I get to rank 8, I can come back and do whatever power I want to do. So we'll do a bedroom. I'm just not even gonna think about what I'm placing down right now. I'm just gonna keep going forward. That is the goal. Lay down a foyer. These statues. One of them has to be like secret to something, right? I feel like they have to be secret. Ooh, another hallway. I love the hallway so much. It's such a good card. And now that it like self-replicates, ah, fuck, we hit a closed door. Keycard door, damn you! Parlor, spare bedroom. Well, I guess we'll do the spare bedroom. And then we'll see what's over here. Use a key. Ooh, the garage, no thank you. But what I will do is I will do a Mount Holly gift shop. That works. Does that have any power to it? No, it doesn't. No vents. Dang it. Okay. Well, I guess I could start working on... If I want to have the garage hook up to the boiler room, I need the boiler room first, then the garage, because the garage is a dead end. We have the chapel here, which will give me room to explore. So I'll do that. And we're gonna try and get in the interior of the rooms, I think. Ooh, we have the foyer, so this should automatically unlock all of the doors. I love it. I love the hallways. They're great. No thank you. Key, pull the lever. See, at this point, the basement doesn't even matter. I don't even need to go down there. Who cares about the basement when we could be hanging up here? Ooh, gems. Yum. Nice gem candy. It's like one of those ring pops. I haven't seen one of those in ages. Dining room, laboratory. We'll do the dining room. And then we get some salt. And then we get our lunch. My cool lunch box. Enjoy your lunch. I sure am enjoying my lunch. That is true. That is true, game. Okay, we keep going south. Please give me the boiler room. I'm begging you, game. I just want the boiler room, please. Please. Let's get the closet. I need the workshop and the boiler room and the garage. And the freezer and the furnace. Those are my goals to acquire. Let's do the courtyard, because that will give me a bunch of money. And by money, I mean gems. And a metal detector. Nice. And then we go south. And we will do West Wing Hall. Oh yeah, I have 2 copies of West Wing Hall. I forgot. I should probably study. That is pretty good. I think I'll take that. And then what I'll do, that way we can re-roll things, because I still have a ton of gems. Oh no, okay. For a second I thought the queen piece was gone, but it is not. 08. And then we'll get the gem in here. Gimme the gem, please. Thank you. And then what we can do is if I can find a way past the foundation there, I want to get the boiler room like somewhere in one of these 4 spots, because once we get it to one of those 4 spots, then I can easily work on words. Oh god. Work on. Oh god, where am I going? This way. I can work on trying to get the garage from rerolls from. I don't want to open that door. That door is a trap. What I want is the one over, not this way. Can't open that. I have to go this way. The laboratory, the lab, pantry, parlor. Well, pantry is the only one that goes north. So I'm gonna do that. I need to go north. Orange money. Okay, mechanarium. How many? I don't have any gears, so there's no point in doing that. I'm gonna re-roll just this once. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have re-rolled. Maybe I should have just taken the other thing. Oh, whatever. We'll do the aquarium. Anything useful in here? Ooh, broken lever. Okay. Observatory security. Ooh, we'll do security. That way we have that path open still. Is there any loot? Yes. Nice. Yeah. We're going to set the things to be unlocked. That way when we have the... If we ever find the breaker box, we can just easily turn off everything. We're also going to set it to low. Oh, no, not high. I said low. I definitely do not want all of the doors. Otherwise, we're going to get stuck here forever. Okay. Anything on the cameras there? Anything interesting? Anything weird? No, nothing too strange. Okay, well then. Master bedroom. Well, as nice as that is, not today. Oh, the furnace is right there though. I would completely lock myself off. I mean, it is tempting. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's take the furnace and hope we can get the freezer. If we can get the freezer somewhere on the next couple ranks, then we might be able to finally see what's in there. And that would be super neat. I want to live in the freezer, okay? I need to melt it so I can walk in. Aquarium, boudoir. Let's do the boudoir. So I have some extra dice. And I'll get a gem. Gem, please. 1, 2, 2, 5. Also, how many red letters have I discovered now? Because there's supposed to be 8 total, but I can only find 7. I have 6, which means there's one safe I haven't found yet. Huh. I have no idea what that might be. I'm gonna re-roll. I need it to not... Ooh, gymnasium. I can handle the gymnasium. That's fine. It's gonna suck my movement a little bit, but could be way, way worse. Okay, we're gonna gamble for a boiler room here. This is where I want a boiler room really badly. This would be a great spot for it. Crafting studio, no. Casino, no. Treasure trove, as nice as that would be, no. Classroom, no. Kitchen, no. Music room, It did mention Sentence Major, if you draft it quite late, is one of the Sanctum keys. So if you draft it, I wonder if you put the music room here, we would get a Sanctum key. I'll figure it out some other time. I need to figure out what's going on with the freaking whatchamacallit, the boiler room and that stuff first. Damn, there's so many rooms I'm tempted to get. Okay, well I have to take one of these. We could do the passageway. That keeps things open still. I've reached rank 8. I think I would... What does the knight power do? I think the rook is what I want, right? Because the knight adds the armory, but I don't really care about that. I think I would rather do the rook. We get free re-roll. I mean, I guess re-rolls, but maybe we'll get what we need. Lab. No. I need boiler room. I need boiler room. Where is it? Come on, please. Conference, no. Casino, library, no. Commissary, no. Treasure trove. I mean, at this point, I might just do it. I might just take it because I don't know if I'm gonna get the garage. Yeah, let's just take treasure trove. I have a key to open this up. Let's see what this says. It says the green memos in this box are true. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Well, that's just confusing. Well, hey, free money. Let's see what's going on over here. Conservatory. Obviously, I need to take that. I've given up on the boiler room. Whatchamacallit? The boiler room garage combo. That's gonna just be too hard to get. I don't really care about the solarium anymore. Now that I can just mess around with my my room rarities. Keep rotunda rare. Spare bedroom. I honestly don't like it. Make it unusual. There we go. That works. Okay. Let's see what's here. I swear to God, if it gives me the boiler room now, I'm gonna freak out. Ooh, her ladyship's chamber. Do I have anything in there I need to check out? They do have their own weird key, right? But we don't have the gems for the casino. No. You hate to see it. Oh, ladyship chamber also had a queen piece. Interesting. Diary. That's the Uraha symbol, right? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Is there anything I can observe on this image here? Maybe some secrets, perhaps? No, doesn't look like it. What is that? Telescope. Gain an additional effect for each constellation observed in the observatory. Whoa. Neato. Don't mind if I do. Does it never end? See, I don't get what the spiral is all about. A bit ominous that they wrote that down, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Then we go this way. Oh, that's locked. Dang it. Guess we're going through the gymnasium then. Never mind, that's locked. All right, I think the run might be dead. Actually, no. We can still go back to the start and explore some rooms there. There might be something to scrounge up. So if we go all the way this way, then I gotta make it back to the den. Hello, is anybody else in the house? I was told there may be a ghost. I'll have you know, a fortune-telling machine told me that there may be a ghost, and therefore I trust it 100%. It must be telling the truth. Grab all of that. There we go. And then we go down the hallway. Perhaps we can find some gems. I would love me some. Ooh, we could do the mailroom though. Or reroll. I think I'm gonna reroll because I want to get to the corners. And I think if we could get to the corners, that would. I mean, a library though. And then I could read some of the other books. I'm gonna reroll again. Laundry room. Wait a second. That will give us keys. It would also end our run over there, but do I really need the keys at this point? I don't know if I do. I think I'm just gonna reroll again. Do the aquarium. Any good loot in here? Compass? Okay. Oh, right. It's a corner room. I should get some free rerolls. Commissary? No. Laboratory breaker box. Wait a second. That is useful. Quite useful, if I do say so myself. Because now, boom, turn it off. Turn on garage. Turn off gymnasium. And boom, bada bing, we're good. Now I just need some keys. Okay, what's going on over here? Drawing room. Can we possibly get the boiler room? Nope, no boiler. Well, I tried. I tried. Go to the kennel. Hello, doggos. Hello, hello. What about this corner room? Commissary, no. Locksmith. Oh, I don't have any gems, though. Kitchen, dormitory, kitchen, billiard room, no. I might just do the observatory because I get the... Oh, I don't have any gems. Never mind. Foolish me. Here's what I'll do. We're going to take this, and we're going to take out the shovel. Claim that. Put the battery pack. No, not the salt shaker. Give that back. Check in the battery pack so that I can use that in the future. There's some crafting. What am I going to craft? I don't know. Something, though. That's for sure. We're going to do some mad science, okay? We're going to start just smashing lithium-ion batteries together. What could go wrong? I'm certain nothing would blow up. Let's see. So we need to go over to security. Vroom. Okay, so now we can open this. Drawing room, lavatory. I guess we'll do the drawing room. Oh, wait, we can't. In that case, I do the parlor. I do the parlor so that I can acquire more gems. Yes, please. And then we do what? Box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Well, literally every single thing says empty, so that can't be true. So that's lying. Which means this box is lying, which means it's in this box. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Easiest parlor of my life. The parlor parlay. Avast ye matey. I need more pirates. I need more pirates in this game. I need the treasure trove to have a pirate in it, please. Okay, and then we can go up through the foundation. Vroom. And we'll open this. Hopefully, if we're lucky, we get a freezer eventually. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna redraw so I don't get the freaking dark room. That would kind of suck, to be honest. I'm gonna redraw one more time. Hope for something that's better than... We'll do the weight room, because the run's almost over anyways. So I'm okay losing half my stuff. That's fine. So we'll go this way. Observatory, but that costs 1 gem. But I do have 1 gem. So let's do it. So apparently I'll get extra buffs from these stars today with the telescope. How do I do that? I saw it pop up. Oh, wait. There we go. Telescope. Noise. So do I just get all of that again? Like double? I do. Ooh, okay. Nice. That means there's a ton of chests at the entrance hall. Do I have a sledgehammer? I don't. Damn. Can I do it again? No, I can't. Okay. The game won't let me do it too many times. Alright, game. Please, I'm begging you. Give me a freezer, okay? I really, really, really need a freezer. I would love that. Let's do this one, the dark room. And we'll go north up here. Freezer? Potential freezer? Nope, that's not a freezer. That's a storeroom. But I will open it up. Yoink. Okay, and then we gotta go this way. Freezer? Question mark? That's not a freezer. What if we redraw, though? That's not a freezer either. Well, hey, I'll do the library. That way we can order a book. So I read the new history. So we'll just do Drafting Strategy Volume 5. So I haven't... Might as well start with 5, then do 4. I think that makes sense. Sure. Why not? Works for me. And then we'll explore this one room, and then if it doesn't give me anything good, I'll give up and cry. And go to the next day. We'll just guess this one. What's this? Maid's room, of course. Is there a Ruota? A Mr. Ruota in here? No? No? Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm tempted to just go ahead and assume that Ruota... Maybe Caleb... Is Caleb Ruota? I don't know. I can't imagine it being Caleb Ruota, but maybe it is. Wait a second. Is the dark room possibly have any writing? I don't think it did. It was just pictures. Also, wait, was this picture always here? Her ladyship's inn? Huh. Interesting. I don't recognize that being a typical thing in the ending screen. Very interesting. I need to figure out what nation, what the nations are all about. Because I have yet to figure out what the other ones are. Just yet. I have not fully figured that out. Unfortunately. Like, what are their ideals, you know? Oh, wait a second. I just realized we can look at the Costa Rica. Was that one of the nations that is already... that we already know about? Costa Rica. So the only nations we don't really know the flag or the symbols of are Vera, Nuance, and Morajai, right? We don't know those. But what I could do, the Morajai box, if I can figure out which one is the first edition of the Morajai box, I'll know which symbol is Morajai, right? And I have a feeling it might be the diamond, or it might be the puzzle piece looking one. I don't remember. I just gotta remember where I saw the boxes. I don't remember where most of them are, unfortunately. The trading post has the yellow one though, I think. So not super helpful. I mean, I'll take it. Might as well. Trading items isn't bad. Oh, and it's gone. The box is gone. Oh, well, that's just great. Okay, then, well. And I'm guessing the one near in the gear room is also probably gone, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, well. Just trying to think about which of the ones is which. Just double checking nothing's crazy there. Okay. Dining room. Ooh, study right away. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Grab the apple. Any gems? Any gems in here? No. Actually, there is one gem. Duh. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Yoink. Thank you. Actually, let me do a quick read of this again. Caleb. Oh! There was a freaking thing right here that I never noticed. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yes, please. That sounds like there might be some lore going on in that room. I will definitely need to open that. Ooh, if we do secret passage, we can then... Here, we'll hold off on opening it just yet. What I'll do is I'll try and get as many gems as possible. Then we'll open it with a red room to try and get the new shiny room. Ooh, library. And now we can do the drafting plans of Volume 5. Let's see. No one else read this book yet. Every architect, the death of drafting. You're drafting your house room by room. Everything's going smoothly. Suddenly, there's only one path available. And then a dead end happens. But are they genuinely as daunting, as menacing as they appear? Dead ends hold some inherent value. Huh. Okay. Every house needs dead ends. Yeah, there are definitely spots that are good for dead ends, like corners and stuff. Grave mistakes. The tomb will get good. If you have a lot of dead ends. I know that. The 8 Ajeran Angels. Finding shops amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Oh, and it talks about all of the outer rooms. Oh. Okay. They're also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day or the very end. School's day, fighters acquiring gems to pay for the extra classrooms. Hovel, they will focus on getting extra steps. That makes sense. Checks out. Grounds for termination may have been a play on the title of the article, but it wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravain, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Okay, the groundskeeper's tool shed. We'll have useful items like a shovel or sledgehammer. Trading post might have interesting goods. Shelter. Enshrined ideals. Ooh, we can learn about all of the blessings. I'm gonna take a picture of that right now so that I know what's possible in case there's a special one I haven't seen yet. Copy image. Paste it. Paste that bad boy. Let's see, where is it on my list? There it is. Drag it over here. There we go. Oops. Okay, so how long does it last? I think it just depends on how much gold we give it. The more gold I offer, the longer the blessing will last. Got it. So we got Berry Picker. If you do draft a random floor plan from your draft pool disregarding rarity. Huh. High Roller Dancer. While drafting, you always pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. 8 courtyards. Huh. Most of them kind of suck, I'm gonna be honest. Top 5 dead ends. Attic, yeah, definitely good. Study, also very good. Coat check, also pretty good. I agree. Secret passage, not. Wait, it's categorized as a dead end. Oh, interesting. Dead end contest, mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in 1 day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and I could win 200 gold and a trophy. I can't read what the small text there says. Well, I might have to try and get 20 dead ends sometime for fun. Well, that was the book. On to the next section. Is there any more? Ooh. This will only give 1. Well, if we do conference room, right? We can skip past all of that, then come back to it when we use our spread moves. Okay, I'll do a dining room ranked 3. That's not too bad. It could be worse. Let's get the lunchbox. I need more gems, though. Ow, 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 ow. Please read attached terms and conditions. Terms and conditions apply. $500 shipping fee. That would really suck. I would be kind of pissed if they had a $500 shipping fee. 3-gem parlor. I'm just gonna take the storeroom. Honestly, I'm lazy. I don't want to do the puzzle anymore. I hate the parlor. All my homies hate the parlor. I'm just gonna keep going along the side of the estate until we get to the corner. Whoa, I just realized, Ella, you only threw 10 times. You are so kind and generous. Oh my goodness. Crazy. So kind. Trophy room. Oh, I don't have enough jumps for the trophy room. That's so sad. I'll do the gift shop, though. Then we'll go with this. Oh, that's locked. What about this way? Is this locked? That's also locked. Well, screw me, I guess. I now have to go back and do the secret passage. So, I guess that's what I should. Oh, wait, is this locked? Oh, it's not. Never mind. We're back. We're alive. They do call you Ella the Kind, just like Grella the Kind. The children in the orphanage love you. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Parlor? Let's do the parlor. Get more gems. I'm not gonna be surprised when you win the Nobel Peace Prize. A box that displays the word true is false. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. I have a feeling this one's lying to me. Has true. Yeah, I have a feeling this one has all the gems. Oh, I knew it, Black Box. You thought you could trick me. You already have 3. Obama borrowed yours. I see. I see. Wait, does Obama have a Nobel Peace Prize? I actually didn't know that. If true. Let's do the commissary. I have $1 million, so I might as well. Let's see. Let's buy a sleeping mask, and we'll buy a shovel, and we'll buy a metal detector, because I'm rich, and I have $1 million, but we're not buying the salt shaker. Thought you did? Dunno. Let's find out, everyone. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn today. Does Obama have a Nobel Peace Prize? In 2009, it was awarded to the United States President Barack Obama for his extraordinary efforts to strengthen international diplomacy and cooperation between peoples. There you go. Now we know. That's going to be useful on trivia night. Walk-in closet archives. Oh, I really don't want the archives. That would kind of screw everything up. Let's do the drawing room. I hate this room. Now that I know the answer to it, what was it? It was 0415. Give me my free gem, please. 0415. Enter. There we go. Thank you, gem. And then we go this way. Wait, what are we detecting? Oh, money. Nice. You want to redo everything about the model now? Is it you have so many ideas? I feel you there. I feel you there big time. What are some of your ideas? What are you thinking of changing? Ooh, key. Let's see. Can we log in? Is there like any additional info on this computer? God, connecting to the network takes forever. Okay, data transfers? Not currently available. When will they be available, though? Staff services? Announcements? No, I want to figure out who Ruota is still. But I still don't know. Whatever. Let's do my experiment time. Alright, what experiment can we do today? When I draft a shop room, we'll gain one of those things randomly. Might as well. Sure. You want to change the skirt into a more obvious pleated dress so you can floof it? You want to divide the braids into 4 strands and do line hiding so you can make it floof? What is floof? What is floof in this case? Just make it like, I guess, make it floofy so it like puffs out. Ooh, lever. Well, my tip is do the head stuff first. Do the head stuff, and then you can use the model, and then you can slowly work on the lower half, because no one's gonna see it anyways. The head's done. Well, I mean, like the head, like the torso, like the part that you would see. Well, I guess you just said you're gonna try and do the hair, right? Unless you consider the hair different than the head. You show waist up. I guess you would see the top of like a skirt / pleated dress or something like that with that. Ooh, West Wing Hall. Oh, we're rank 8. Let's do the Rook again. I like the Rook. Just gotta figure out the workflow. Yeah. Reroll. Walk-in closet bunk room. No, that's not worth it. Anything else good here? Coat check. Honestly, let's do the coat check. I'm gonna keep the battery pack there. I'll just have to be on the lookout for a whatchamacallit, a workshop. Furnace Boudoir Casino. Well, if I do furnace, I can then hope to get the freezer somewhere around here, right? If I'm lucky. It's only a bit more work, and then you'll just use the body and draw more outfits. You don't know if you want to divide skirt and torso into separate sliders or not. For like physics stuff, it might be good to have them on different things just so they have different physics if needed. One of those cases where it's nice to have it for later on. Let's see. Then we gotta go over to the gift shop. Wait a second. I don't have any keys, do I? I don't. Well, fuck. The run might be dead. I think the run is dead. Oh, we got dinner though. That isn't how you're doing it, but yes. Okay. I'll just say okay. I will wait and see what the artiste decides upon. Observatory. That could be good, but I need something that will give me lots of keys, such as the Nook. There we go. Yoink yoink. Thank you. Ooh, coupon book. Don't mind if I do. And then I need to go up. They could have different physics, kinda, but yeah, separate sliders easier, yeah. Physics can get added by additional sliders later to turn movement, and big movement can come from the joint slider. Oh, yeah. Same thing, different steps. Well, best of luck with that. Ooh, closed exhibit! It is here. I don't want to... It's gonna sound really silly, but is it worth getting that? I mean, I guess, well, I could do it now. What do we... Oh, got another box. Okay. Can I grab whatever? Can I grab the crown? I want the crown. Did they really replace the like legit crown with a little like silly thing like this? Is there no lore here? Oh wait, what's this? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. Okay. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Interesting. Well, we got another puzzle box. I'm going to take a picture of that real quick. Snap. Get the little camera. Pitchy. what sound does a camera snap make? Like a click? I don't know. The shutter open and close. Who knows? There we go. Put that on the my sheet. Your bother right now is because the dress is shoulderless and the seam is at the halter top. You have to rig 3 things to see the movement well: torso, arms, and skirt. Oh, so you have to like you have to finish the rigging for all of those before you can do the rigging otherwise. I see. What does this do? This turns gray spaces into... This turns black into... Oh, I get it. That actually is kind of clever. How do we get 4 things of red, though? Wait, what? Wait, what? So we go like this. And yellow becomes red. So if yellow is in the same row as red, then it becomes red. Okay, well then I want a black there and a black there. Oh no, it has to be up the top though. Okay, well, we do like that. No, it has to be like this then, right? No, but we need... Let's try this again. So we do that. Red, but that doesn't become red. Oh, to the side it becomes red. I see. Well, that's simple. Everything becomes red. That's a bit of a ominous thought. Well, I guess we got the exhibit done. I was expecting there to be more lore there, but I guess not. I don't know if there's anything else I really want to get done on this run then. Trying to think, like what other... How do I don't know how to learn more about the other nations of the world. I'm trying to think like what else would I know about them? I don't know. Let's do a shop. Locksmith laundry room. If we do the laundry room, I can turn my money into other things, but don't know that's really worth it. Let's do aquarium. Apparently the special cost is bypassed. Nice. And then we go this way. Wait, there's a thing? Where? Money! Nice. I can sniff out the coins. No matter where they are, I'll always know. Go to the casino. Take all the money. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious coins. And then we'll go this way. And we'll do... Oh, they're all... I'm going to re-roll. Drafting, no. They're all terrible. Re-roll one more time. Get me out of... Okay, we got the boiler room. Oh, but it requires a gem. No. That is tragic. Well, we have to hope that maybe we get the boiler room again. Well, I don't have gems still. Yeah, this run's quickly falling apart. It is quickly falling apart. I might have to be a little scumbag and just try and guess Ruota's first name without actually doing the puzzle to figure out what their name is. I don't remember. Okay, this is all useless. Lavatory, put that in there. What about here? I'm just exploring to see if there's any other rooms that we could pick up. Because we still have not found the workshop in quite some time. Yeah, I think I'm down to end this day. I'm just going to try and guess what Ruota's first name is. Might be Caleb. It might be whatever the F guy's name was. Ooh, let's gamba. Let's gamba though. Wager 20 coins. Oh, we almost had an extra allowance. That sucks, dude. I gain a total of what? Extra 30 coins? Well, that's only plus 10 because I already spent 20. So it wasn't really worth it in the end, but hey, whatever. Fine by me. So I think my goals is I need to do a workspace / workshop, and I need to do boiler room, and I need to do furnace plus freezer. Those are my goals. Is it possible to plug this chip into a computer? Because it says microchip. Like maybe I'm gonna try bringing it to a computer over here maybe. Enter. Okay, here we go. If it's CRUOT. Nope, that's not a name. Okay. What about FRUOT? Nope, that doesn't work. All right. Well, we're gonna do the whole alphabet because I don't care about figuring out what their actual name is. I've given up. Okay, where was that note even at? I don't remember. Wait a second. What room is that in? Is that... It looks like a purple room. I might try and just go find the room and, you know, not just guess every single letter. But I could. I'm just gonna guess every single letter. I don't care. Wait a second. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. I've been typing it wrong this entire time. So it might be H. It might be H still. Oh, it's been deactivated? Really? Is there the chance that... Oh my god. Well, if it's been deactivated... Who is the admin key then? Because it's not Swan Song, right? No. Is it possible that... Jon... What if it's Simon, like that? No. Blackbird Network Administrator Controls. What about... Herbert Sinclair? So it's in... H? No. What is Randolph's last name? Oh, I don't remember. I could have sworn it was on like a letter. Did I write down Randolph somewhere? I don't think I did. Oh, wait. No, because they said Mr. Ruota... Oh, wait, no. It definitely is... It's probably Randolph. So... Was it Jefferson? No. Ah, damn it. What was Randolph's first name? Okay. Well, I'll have to figure out... See, the thing is, it says I should be able to access one offline terminal from the network. But I don't have the network unlocked, is the thing. So I can't even use it. I'm going to put the microchip back. Unless, do I really think there might be a spot for it? Where else would we get weird microchips like that? Next Monday work for me at like 10 p.m. Let me think. As by next Monday, do you mean like, what day is that? I'm trying to think of like numbers rather than saying next. Calendar. Do you mean the 28th? Unfortunately, the 28th probably doesn't work for me. I could do the 5th, though, if you want to do that Monday. Oh, 9 days from now? Oh, yeah, I can do the 5th, yeah. Yeah, I just need to ask off for, like, part of the day. Okay, well, I don't think I can go that way. Is there anything else I want to explore with this day? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Persean is SO want to play repo, says day works, wanted to play, so yeah, that works for me. Another fellow little baby streamer. Sounds good to me. Day 64. Oh my god. What happens if I hit day 100? Very, very sincere person. Love him. Met him on Guilty Gear a year ago. Nice. Wait, does Guilty Gear have a chat? Or were y'all just like fighting and then eventually we're like, good match? Ooh, Shrine. We could get like a really nice buff. Just a lot brain rotted. I've never explored this room fully. I should check out anything behind this? No. Anything over here? No. Over here? No. Okay. I offer a shrine blessing. I offer all my money. Guilty Gear Strive has a gear, but was streaming your Raiders lobby. Ah, I see. Went like 30-0, but wasn't upset about it. Ooh, 5 days blessings of the monk. Has a chat. I see. Okay, back into the mansion we go. I have no money though. But I could get a pretty good chance of getting some nice things. Ooh, hallway. Do that. We'll start off with a hallway. We'll not touch the corner, so we could possibly use the rook later. Drawing room. Let's see, what's over here? Commissary, the den, pantry. Ooh, den is nice. Yeah, let's go den. Grab the gem. Thank you. And then do a courtyard. Where's the gems at? We got a trunk here. Oh, but I don't have any way of opening the trunk. No. Gift shop. Damn, I have so many 3-door rooms. It's so nice. Ooh, greenhouse. I could do that. Or walking. I'm gonna do the closet though. I want some items. Thank you. I really need to find a workshop. I desperately need to find a workshop. But yeah, having more people in repo definitely sounds like fun. Let's see, gymnasium, parlor. Let's go up. Let's go in the parlor and go up. Ooh, magnifying glass. Yoink. Okay. This box and the white box are both false. Well, that can't be true. A true box contains the gem, so that means they're both lying to me, most likely. You will open this box and find it empty. Well, Well, if this is okay, if this is lying, because I can't tell the truth. So is this where it is? In the white box then? Okay, I don't fully understand the logic, but hey, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Study? No, we'll just do the commissary. What's for sale in here? Shovel, gem, keys. Okay, not bad. Oh, fuck me. It's a key card door. I hate that. How dare they stop me like that, huh? Who do they think they are? Guess we'll go this way. My favorite room, the drawing room, that totally has never made my brain like explode before ever. Gonna put another hallway in. And then we're gonna go down for funsies. And we'll put a storeroom. Some loot. So workshop. I need workshop, boiler, furnace, freezer. Those are the magic words today. Coat check is also good, but I don't want a dead end right now. That would be unfortunate, I would say. So we'll go with the chapel instead. West Wing Hall, please. Dining room works. Coat check hella. Isn't that's going on right now, isn't it, right? I don't follow the big music. Actually, once upon a time, and a young K was like, damn, I want to go to one of those music festivals, like EDC or something like that. But then and then I'm like, that's too much effort. that's a lot of effort to do that. How about nah? I think I have to go to the Great Hall to keep moving forward. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stuck and die. Oh, the workshop! Finally! But it's also in kind of a terrible spot. And by kind of a terrible spot, I mean a really bad spot. But you know what? I'm gonna gamble and hope with my heart of hearts that maybe, just maybe, we'll get some keys soon. Or we'll find a way out. We could do closet. Or we could do security. Let's do security. Right? If we do security and we turn off the, well, we can't turn it off, but we set the key card to go offline, unlock when it's offline, right? Boom. And then security level, like low. Right, back. Well, I guess actually security level high because we're stuck anyways, so we might as well. And then we can open up this chest over here because it should have, oh, it has money. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh my God. Well, we might be in a bad spot. I have to hope that in the Great Hall, okay, you know, one second. We're gonna go down here and hope for a room with keys. None of those have keys. Well, crap. Well, maybe the bedroom might spawn with a key if we're lucky. Nope, it spawned with literally nothing. Never mind. We're screwed. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Crap. We need to go straight here. Wait a second. I just recognized these symbols look a lot like the symbols in the grotto on the backs of the chairs. Is it possible one of the microchips is in this room? In this very room with us right now? Will the microchip in the room please stand up? No. Okay. I know it's around here somewhere though. I know it. It's in this, no. This maybe? No. All right, I know it's around here. I know you're around here somewhere. Lab, study. We could do the well, no, that's not going to help me, is it? And I don't want to do the billiard. I mean, it might be our only way. Yeah, I think we have to, and hope we get keys. I really don't want to do the billiard room, though. I really don't. Okay, here we go. 7. A third of 3 is 1, plus 20 is 21, minus 11 is 10, minus 5 is 5. A third of 5. See, is it 5 squared, and then you do it? No, you probably 5 plus 10, and then a third is 5. Square that is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Wait, minus 20 is 5 times 5 is 25. Or no, divided by 5 is 1. Wait, what? Oh my god, what is going on? Because it's 5 plus 10, or minus 5 minus 10, 15. You take a third of that, it's negative 5. Negative 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Am I wrong, game? Or do we not square it right away? Is it that we need to do... what? 5 squared. Take a third of that? No, that doesn't make sense either. Oh, wait. I think I see. So, we need to do 25 minus 20 equals 5. Then you square it again. Divided by 5 is 5. There we go. 9 plus 18 is going to be a 9. You make a third, you square that, it becomes what? 81, I want to say? Minus 20 is... minus 1 is 60. 60 divided by 10 is 6. Oh, key card. We're so back. Holy moly. Okay, never mind. We're alive. It's not over yet. Now we just gotta make our way back up to the commissary. This way? No. Oh yeah, I should also open this and get the gem. Is it really worth sitting through the cutscene to get the 1 gem? I don't know. Who knows? But you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it for now, at least. Give me that gem. Yoink. Thank you. We go this way. And then we'll stop by security. Hello, security. Yes, this is me. And imagine being like a security person. You just stare at the screen all day. I feel like that would be a really chill gig. You just sit around, do whatever the fuck you want. I think that seems nice. I guess if something actually does happen, then you might get it a bit complicated. But you know, who knows? All right, opening the door. Secret passage, bedroom, closet. I think secret passage is probably our smartest idea, because then we take a hallway. If something does happen, you can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because aren't they usually legally not actually able to do anything? So all they can do is just call 911 or something and be like, yep, something happened, and then boom, go back to just doing whatever. One, 2, 2, 5. They can just call 911 and restrain you. That's it. Yeah. But if you ask to leave, they have to let you go, unless you committed a felony. Interesting. Should I do the office? I think I should, because then I can get a gem, and eventually I can then get money. Oops. Go around here. Okay. 0303, enter. Yoink. Thank you. And we go back. Nobody wants to risk kidnapping charges over petty crime. Yeah. Ooh, we could do the garage. You know what? Yeah, let's do the garage. Here's my thought, is we do the garage. And I have 2 dice. And so if I'm lucky... Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you can have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Interesting. So if I can gamba... If I can gamba and maybe get the boiler room here, if I'm really lucky. Please give me the boiler room, please. Nope, no boiler room. I could get the treasure trove, though. Sure, why not? Do I have any references you can think of for topology for meshes for live 2D? You've been doing 3D topology, but you don't know if that works. I guess, are you trying to, or any tips? Are you trying, by topology, do you mean like trying to, 1 second. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay. Do you mean like making it so that rigging doesn't like, so that like rigging looks good? Like that kind of topology? Art mesh triangles? I don't know if I have like any super good tips besides what I learned on the YouTube, but essentially from what I understand, it's like, have like a, I guess, how do I explain it? Have like a set of lines, like you want like a couple triangles along like lines. So high distortion areas need complicated tries and low distortion needs less, but lines should follow details. Yeah, so like on like a defined line art kind of section, you want it to be like as if you're doing high definition, like high distortion area. Otherwise the lines are gonna look really fucking scuffed. I think that's the main thing that I kind of took away from it when I was doing my stuff. Is like just keep your line, like your line art, really highly. You kind of like parallel lines following the line art with the meshes, if that makes sense. So like in between, there'll be like 3 parallel lines. There's like 1 line following the line, and then 2 on either side of it. So you have like 2 columns of triangles. Yeah, I think that's a kind of, I don't know if there's a good way to for me to fully describe it. Actually, I guess I could, 1 second. I could pull up on my notes real quick and do a quick little sketch. So let's say like this, can you see the black line? This black line is your like line art or whatever. You would want your triangles to kind of be like, we'd make them slightly smaller. Like you want like a line of points. So there might be a couple points or whatever along this line. Then you want one kind of like this and one kind of like this. And then they'll all have their own points, so it'll be kind of like something kind of like that. I think. I don't know if it's fully exactly like that, but it's something like that, I think. And then it makes the lines bend way nicer. It makes it generally more flexible. But yeah, that's what I remember. Otherwise, yeah, I feel like the YouTube videos kind of have the general focus on the lines. We got the 3rd line for the rest. Ah, I see. Ooh, code check, but that will also end my run. And actually, the run is ended no matter what, so fuck. I guess we're doing this room. All right, there's nothing here. Yeah, that run's dead. Well, I guess we're going back outside. Yep, call it a day. 3D topology, you do lines leading away in the direction of natural movement. Try to make it so details move along the topology line. Yeah, I started trying to learn 3D topology for like character stuff for a variety of my things, you know, making a 3D model, VR chat, game dev, etc., etc. And then I started doing it and I said, damn, this shit's hard. So knowing 3D topology seems pretty, I feel like it probably correlates well. It's never good enough ever. Remesh is normally good enough with manual touch-ups. Okay, game, give me a good out room, please. Oh, I forgot I have the freaking, I had the, whatchamacallit, the Blessing of the Monk. I mean, having a treasure trove right off the bat is pretty good. I wish I had a key to open the, whoa. Whoa, what's going on with this box? That box looks really cool. Oh, they did say the treasure trove, the real treasure is not inside the house, right? Dude, I need a key, like, right now to open up that box. Eventually, one day, I'm gonna have to... Ow! Oh, so kind. Only one throw. Oh, thank you. No problem. Oh, my goodness. You're too kind. But one day, I need to go back and actually learn 3D topology and all that stuff. I do want to make models for things. Mostly games. Let's see. Dining room, storeroom. Let's do storeroom, because I need the key. And then we open this door. Security, den. Let's do den. And then we'll also open up a parlor or hallway. Probably parlor. Okay, let's go open up the chest outside though. Or I hope this opens it up. I guess we'll find out. La-dee-dee, la-dee-doo, la-dee-dum. It doesn't open. What the hell? How do I open this? What? What? Do I need some, like, weird special gems? I don't understand. How do open? How to open the chest? Is there a secret in this room? Not that I can easily tell. Oh, there's a black knight in the vault. I mean, in the treasure room. Yeah, I can't use a normal key, so I'm not sure. And there's like these weird symbols, so something with that I'm gonna have to figure out. Trying to think about where have I seen those symbols before? Wait a second. Because I know that's the old Orinda Ares symbol. But I'm just trying to think, like, what have I seen that symbol in that might act as a hint to solving that? Oh, wait. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. And it has the symbol of that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that could mean. Well, I'll just keep exploring until I figure something out. Teehee. Let's do the gift shop. We're pretty close to being able to buy Swinburne Dare Mode. I'm almost rich enough. And my millions of dollars, yes. Ooh, look outside. That looks kind of nice from here. There's something back here? I've never actually checked. Seems weird that they have this section back here, but there's not like anything with it that I can walk back there. Okay. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box is next to this box is false and contains gems. Well, if this one's false, then both of these would be telling the truth. If this one's telling the truth, then both of these are false. But I'm more likely to believe that these two are true and that this one has the gems. Woo! Easy. Puzzle master. Study, trample, casino. Obviously, I gotta go to the study. When we're fishing for rooms, I have to go to the study. Game, please give me the rooms that I need. I'm begging you, please. Wait, can I? Oh no, that's the shop symbol. I was gonna say, could I just like steal the lunchbox right then and there? But no, I cannot. Alas, I cannot. Crafting studio. I mean, it's not terrible. I'm gonna redraw though. Ooh, foyer. Let's get that first. Then we'll get to the Great Hall. Or something like that. We'll do the pool room? No, we'll do the chapel. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this here quick. Ooh, locksmith. I'm gonna go ahead and get locksmith. And can we get like a special key? Special key, please. I'm still trying to think what kind of... Because there's the key to open up her ladyship's diary. You unlock a door with the prism key. You will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh, nice. So, her ladyship's diary. And then you have the weird box out in the treasure trove, right? So... I'm trying to figure out, like, think, okay. What... how would I get those keys? Because I haven't seen anything with that. Does the basement key technically open them? I feel like that would be kind of dumb. I don't think it would. It potentially could, I guess. Potentially. Yoink. Got the garage, dining room. I'm gonna do the dining room. I need more things that just go straight forward. So I feel like, okay, have other rooms had chairs with the same symbols? No. So the dining room has chairs that look similar to the other thing, which makes me think there's something in the dining room. Like maybe if I put the dining room on a certain spot, it will have a different thing going on with it. Like maybe, is it possible if I use the blessing of the monk on it, it will have something different in that spot, perhaps? I don't know if it would. I think the blessing of the monk shows like a variety, like a lot of interesting things with it. And I might need to be trying to use it more. But I want to figure out the treasure trove first. I think that would be nice. Too many gosh darn puzzles, I'm telling ya. Lockpick? Nope. We'll just use a normal key. Classroom security. I guess we'll do security. Zoom. I need to get to rank 8 so that I can get my buff. Ah, god damn it. Guess we're going south. Ballroom. Ballroom will get rid of all of my gems because it's really big and dumb. Go to the commissary. Let's see. What do they have for sale? Nothing. Well, I don't have money, but it could be useful. Hallway, walk-in closet. We'll do hallway. And then we'll go south. Pool, pantry. Let's do pantry. I really am just hoping that I can find the workshop. I really just desperately want the workshop. That's all. It's as simple as that. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Nice. Gonna go break some stuff open with this. Veranda, East Wing Hall, guest bedroom. Let's do East Wing Hall. Okay. Ooh, we get the Great Hall. That will be guaranteed to have all of the doors open because we already had the foyer. Open up all of the doors. There we go. Give me my goodies. Thank you. Open the antechamber. I was gonna say the conservatory, but that is definitely not the conservatory. Believe it or not. Not much green going on there. Let's see. Ooh, keys. And then we go straight, right? Casino. I could go to the casino. That would give me money, which I can then spend at the commissary to buy any tools that I need. That's a good idea. Yoink. See, real gamers get the casino just for the free money. Although I also go to the casino for the gambling. But, you know, we don't need to expand upon that too much. Boiler room. Ooh. That would kind of like force me into needing... I want to, but... Screw it. We'll do the boiler room. Why not? And maybe I'll get lucky and we'll get a good room right away that I can then connect power to. Oh, whoops. I need to connect this to that first and then power it on. Boop. Boop. Okay. I guess I could gamba a bit and then try and get like a passageway. Unlock, please. Dark room. That would kind of screw me over though, so I'm not going to... Actually, would it though? I wouldn't be able to see what I'm picking, but I could still possibly get something that could carry power. Ooh, rumpus room. Okay, I know I could do power, but it's been a while since I've been in the rumpus room. I need a new cutscene. Oh, there's a treasure map. Do I have a shovel? No, but I think I can buy one from the commissary. Let's see, where's the treasure map? Have I been to that room? That's what, 5 on the first row? Oh yeah, I have. That's gonna be like a ton of gold we can make. All right, I shall insert a coin. All right, everybody, shush, shush, the great Alzara is about to speak, okay? We have to listen to the great Alzara. You can hear the boiler room in the background.
I am awakened for one last time.
Wait, this is the last time?
By the sound of a dropping coin.
Alzara, don't die on me, please!
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Oh, a train? We've been there. What the? The infinity. That's what the classroom, the infinity there. Wait, what are those statues? Whoa, we haven't seen that part of the map. What? There's like a little cabin. The Black Bridge? They were talking about the Black Bridge.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
Whoa.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000.
I've never seen any of these places. What the heck? Okay, I know this
I
one.
see a treasure buried beneath the cliff.
But I don't know how to get through the other closed door in that section.
A black mirror.
Black mirror.
Among the memories of the falling sands.
Okay.
And within the black mirror sullen snow.
Interesting. Hmm. Oh, what's that?
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we
Interesting.
meet again some distant day,
Okay.
I will have nothing more
No,
to
Great
say.
Elzara, don't leave me. Oh my god, I can't believe he's dead. He's fucking dead. Ooh, hallway. All right, I got over his death pretty quickly. Let's go to the commissary, and we're gonna buy a shovel. And we gotta go all the way down. And then we go this way. And then we go this way. And then we go this way. And then we buy a shovel. Boom. We have a... Oh, wait, we don't have a sale. It just says for sale. That's actually a good point. Why is it that we say something is for sale, but then you also say you have a sale? Like, that's totally confusing as hell, to be honest. Okay, there should be treasure in this room, right? Where's the treasure at, huh? Where the treasure at, though? Wait, I saw it. Saw it for a second. This way? Here we go. Treasure time. Time to start digging. Oh, do I actually need the shovel? Or do I just only need the treasure map? Huh. Interesting. I will take my treasure, please. 40 gold! Oh my goodness. I'm rich. I'm freaking rich now. What's in this room? Can I open it with the key? We got another hallway for laboratory. I think I should... Oh, I don't have any gems. I really don't want to do the billiards room, but you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll do it. I ain't afraid of no math. No math can scare me. Watch this. 4. Okay, we're done. That scares me. Okay, we're leaving. We're going back to a different room now. Alzara says it's arm time. Never. I will never show arm. No arm for you. I know there's a way to solve the squiggle marks. I just refuse to learn how. Okay? I cannot be bothered. Oh, if I had gems, I could get the closet, though. No. Let me out of this sick, twisted mansion. Get me out. I'm actually starting to run out of feet. I should probably move a bit faster. Let's go forward. We'll go this way. Vroom. I'm also trying to think about, like, downstairs. Is there anything there that we still need to explore? I don't really think so. Guess we'll just do another hallway. I have so many hallways. Never-ending liminal hallways. Library? Yeah, let's go to the library. Let's get some education, okay? We haven't done Drafting Strategy Volume 4 yet, so I'll open that up. Although, is there anything else that I want to learn here? I don't think so. Is there anything on the second floor of the library besides the stat keeping? Is there really nothing else? Oh, it keeps track of when I got in my inheritance. It took me 16 hours, huh? Interesting. Very interesting, yes. Oh yeah, there is like a broken wall somewhere. I don't fully know where. And I bet I need the sledgehammer. I do have a sledgehammer. But I don't fully understand what that picture, like where that picture is taking place, is the problem. Here, let me look at all my notes again. I need to get like a revamp of what is going on. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should go to the mailroom next chance I get, so I can try and figure out what the hell Randolph's last name is. Let's do. I need. What's the I've never been to the armory, so I'm gonna add that to my draft pool, and maybe we'll get something super cool from that. I don't know. Books here also give dates, surprisingly. Wait, what? Like the books have the dates on them? Oh, I guess they do have the dates of when they checked them out, didn't they? Oh, I wonder if some of the people's full names are on those books, so I can figure out what freaking Randolph's last name is. What would Randolph have checked out? Maybe a book on the pump system? Possibly? That's what my bet would be. Yeah, when you check out a book, I see. Yeah, I'll have to investigate that. I'll have to hope I get the library more often. Ooh, the vault. If only I had any gems, that would be great. But unfortunately, alas, I do not. Office. No. Reroll. Reroll one more time. The armory. Weapons and armor for sale. Wait, what? Why would I need weapons or armor? Hello, game? Can you explain that to me? Yeah, this is a knight in here. Interesting. How do I... Where is the weapons and armor? I mean, I don't see any weapons or armor for sale. I was promised weapons or armor for sale. Oh, wait. Oh! I see. It's on the wall. What is this? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Wait, what? That, okay, the fact that it can do, okay. The fact that that matters. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Okay. Well, I'm already ending the day here. Can I do anything with these cannonballs? No. So the only things is to buy one of these two weapons then. Knock the locks off chests and trunks tomorrow morning. Gain one star. I'll take that. I might as well. Chests and trunks. Okay. What about self-igniting torch? Grab that as well. I don't know what kind of fuses or, you know, other things I would need to ignite. I guess there is that dynamite in the trading post. I could theoretically blow that up, maybe? Is that what it wants? I feel like that's a dangerous thing for the game to want. I think I'm gonna pass out, unfortunately. Unless I get really lucky and there's a turnip in the ground that I can eat. But I have a feeling I'm not going to get lucky. But let's see. Maybe I will. That's a coin. That's not a turnip. But what about this hole over here, huh? Do you have the turnip for me? Nope, that's a coin. Well. Shit. That's not ideal. 6, 5. Well, I guess should we just gamble in the casino one last time for old time's sake? I think we shall. Wager 20 coins. Yo, a permanent +2 to my allowance. Let's go. You love to see that. Fantastic. Okay, well. Where should I end my day? I don't... Oh, I just realized I can't... Oh, fuck. I can't make it to the rooms I want to end in. So I'm gonna get stuck in some, like, other dumb room. Well, shit. Let's go to the courtyard. Maybe the courtyard, because it's partially outside, might have something interesting. It's possible. Although it might not be. Yeah, I can't make it anywhere else from here, so I have to end here. Damn it. I need to find, like... I have a couple, like, long-term mysteries still going. But I don't have, like, a short-term mystery to solve yet. I'm still trying to figure out some of the other things. It doesn't help that I picked the two nations that, two of the nations that don't have, symbols that I recognize, unfortunately. So I know that's that, I know that is that, I know that's that. If they got 4 out of 7 right, they got 3 there. Which means they got one of the other ones right. 5 out of 7. Trying to think about which ones. So they got that one wrong. So if I go based on that, we know that that's supposed to be there. Which means they got that symbol wrong. Okay, I can probably start guessing some of the symbols of places, maybe. And problem is I need to, okay. I don't remember what colors they all are. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna go outside and see what outer rooms we have available to us today. Okay. Courtyard, shelter, tool shed. I'm gonna go on a limb and do the tool. Actually, courtyard might have a tool in it as well. So I might as well. Yeah, it doesn't have anything special though. I was hoping maybe it would be special as an outside room, but nope. Alas, it is not. Trying to think of, like, other ways I can get in to certain places though. I shouldn't think so hard. Thinking, ooh, workshop right off the bat. Okay, that's good sign. I never get this ever. It's crazy. So now I need the coat check to get the battery. And I just need to get more items to just see, like, what we can make. So this might be a crafting day. We might be mining and crafting today. Ooh, study. Oh, but we could also do the library. But we'll do study, because that actually is conducive of re-rolling things. So it's better to do that. Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. Gotta love me some Minecraft. If you think about it, this game really is just Minecraft, right? We're putting blocks down to make a house. It's pretty much the same thing, right? Pretty much. Okay, what are we bleeping about, huh? Their key? Where? 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 Where is this? Is it talking about the lunchbox? I think it was just beeping about the lunchbox. Apparently, I guess the metal lunchbox, yeah, probably would cause a metal detector to detect it. That does check out. That does make sense. Classroom? We could do a classroom. And then it will give us extra redraw chances. Oh, actually, that makes me think that I should get the classroom thing for the outer room next chance I get. That would be like a really good for trying to figure out some things. Let's do walk-in closet. I need more items to combine into my workshop. Items, please. I think that's all of them. Oh wait, sleeping mask. I nearly missed that. That would have been a teensy bit awkward. I really need the coat check. That is my goal. That is my one true dream. I've always grown up as a little lad, wanting to be someone who can go into the coat check. Well, detecting key detected. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. Well, I have a feeling that this is the one telling the truth, and I'm not even gonna logic this one out. I'm just gonna vibe check it, okay? I was getting vibes from the blue box that they knew what they were talking about, and look at that. They did. The blue box is a real homie, okay? I trusted the blue box with my life. Let's do the den. No, we'll do observatory. Let's go take a look at the stars. What am I detecting? What am I detecting? Oh, key. Nice. Flower and key. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Go north. Boiler room. Okay. This is actually a good chance for me to gamba. And if I can get the garage on this door, that is super good. That would be super duper duper good. Oh my goodness. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, everybody. We can finally see what happens if we power the garage. I've never seen it before. And I need to know. Activate. Okay, here we go. It's powered. Open the door. Let's get the keys. You're joking me. Wait a second. No, wait, this is just another way to open this? Really? Is that all it is? It's just another way to open this room. When I could have used the breaker box? You're joking. There has to be something else to it, right? There must be something else. Please tell me this gate's open now? No. No, it's not. How goes the mansion building? Well, Misadon, I have a lot of notes. Let me go ahead and give you a little tour, right? So we got my note here. Oh wait, my notes here, right? And we have a couple of notes, right? Now let me go ahead and let me zoom out a little bit. So it's a little bit more for you. Just a little bit more. Zoom out just a little bit more. This is how it's been going. This is what we've been up to. So yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it, really. I think there's no other ways I can describe it. I just did a stupid combination of rooms that are incredibly it's really hard to get the boiler room right next to the garage. And turns out all it does is open the garage door, which is something I've already done. So that was kind of pointless. And wait a second. Oh wait, no, I thought that was an item. Damn it. Yep. Yeah, it's just a few notes. It's just a few notes, you know how it is. But we actually have made decent progress, I think, for a lot of things. I just haven't gotten everything yet. I'm gonna open the archives because this does take power. So if I connect this to go the other way. But I have pretty much, long story short, I'm I'm trying to figure out like the. Sorry, I can't hear you. I can't talk very well over the sound of the boiler room. It's really loud. Can you redirect the energy? Yes, I can. So I just did that now. So it goes this way. But the thing is, I have to. Only certain rooms can actually use the energy. So I have to hope that I have the option. Ooh, passageway is a really good one. That I actually pull them. I have to hope I can pull them. And then add the. Ooh, the furnace. I don't actually need. The battery pack. I needed that. I needed that. Okay. That's really good. Security is a good one to send the power to as well. This actually is turning into a really good run. Okay. But I have like several things I'm trying to like do at all times so that each run I can usually do a tiny bit of one. So this battery pack can be used in crafting, to my knowledge. What exactly it crafts, I have no idea. I just know that it's important. So, if we go back to the workshop at the very start. Let's see, I gotta go this way. It's an absolute maze in here. Also, it's day 66 now? So I've been added. There's something going on with this dining room because this symbol, I've seen this symbol before on the back of the chairs, but I just haven't figured out how to make it do what I want yet. Which totally sane and normal. Okay, battery pack plus sledgehammer plus. Nah, damn it, that doesn't work straight up. Okay, what about battery pack plus compass? Electromagnet. Don't know what that will do, but okay. Let's find out. Now we know the battery pack can be combined with the sledgehammer, though. Electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that's not actually that useful. That's not actually that useful. I was hoping it would be like some crazy buff. But no. Oh well. But yeah, I'm not even trying to get to the antechamber anymore. That's no longer part of my objectives. We're beyond that at this point. Okay, let's see if we can't gamble and get a good power room. What is this floor? I genuinely don't know what this could be. Let's see. Oh, the dark room. Well, that's a bit awkward that it... Okay. Let's open this. We'll pick this because it can be powered, apparently. God damn it, it's the fucking furnace. God damn it. We hate the furnace, okay? Because now the furnace will screw us over. Because for the entire rest of the run, I am more likely to get the red rooms, which are typically bad. And actually, I think the run's over. Because these two doors on the archives and the security, those are keycard doors. And I cannot get past them. The only way I could get past them is if this room in the workshop is what I would need it to, like something useful, but I don't think that's really worth it. So, what I shall do is I shall drop off an item at the coat check. Let's see, let's check in. Let's put the sledgehammer in the coat check. And then we have to hope we can find a battery pack at some... Actually, wait a second. Wait a minute. Electromagnet. More likely to draw mechanical rooms. Which are generally good. Which means I'll be more likely to... Ooh, I have an idea. We'll coat check the electromagnet. And then we'll end the day in this room. We have the blessing of the monk, which means that this room will be an option for us to draft the next day. We can draft the room, pick up the electromagnet, and then continue with the next day and hopefully pull up the workshop again. Makes perfect sense, clearly. Everyone take notes on that. It's going to be a pop quiz at the end of the stream, okay? Loading. But yeah, my main goals is to figure out the cultures and things of the various nations of the world. Let's see if I get my notes. Oh, wait, zoom. So I need to figure out the cultures and nations of these nations. Because there's some other puzzle that matters for that. And I haven't figured out a lot, to be honest. If I sit down and do the quote unquote grade school homework they have in the game, the literal in-game homework, I could probably figure out the symbols, but I still need to figure out like the typical weather and like a bunch of other nonsense of the other things. Okay, let's go pick up my electro-powered magnet. Thank you. All right. Today's gonna be a good day. I can feel it in my bones. What's going on? Is that just a normal river over there? I just need to make sure that's nothing new that I haven't seen. Always gotta be on the lookout. Keep an eye open. 3 more days? Do you mean 2 more days, Ella? Is that what you're referring to right now? 2 more days to the funny number? Look at that workshop right off the bat. Thank you, electromagnet. Oh, and a battery pack too. Oh my god. If we can get a sledgehammer and then some other unknown item, we can combine it into... I wonder if I need the lever. Because it did mention... do I want the breaker box? Not really. I would rather get a nook. I just need the sledgehammer. Oh, and auto picks the keys. This is amazing. This is perfect. I love this. Let's do the commissary. And maybe I can buy a sledgehammer. I can indeed! Would you look at that? And then we'll do a metal detector to give us more stuff as well. I'm going to buy some gems too. Buy like a couple of them. So now I just need to find a broken handle. Shall I do security? Yeah, why not? We'll do security. And we'll set it so that it automatically keeps things unlocked if we turn off the power. Change offline mode to unlocked. Yep. Set security level too low. No one needs to... We don't need security here, okay? We keep our doors unlocked. Laboratory, utility closet, dining room. I would like to do the dining room. Pick up my lunchbox, my super cool lunchbox. I bet everyone is super jealous of my lunchbox. Wait, actually, I just realized that's one of the quote-unquote in-universe angels. Because there's like the baker angel, right? Let's do the Great Hall. I'm not going to walk in there, though. Study? Study could be good. But I would rather do the lab right now, actually. Is there... Have we figured out Randolph's last name yet? No. I still don't know Randolph's freaking last name, dude. I can't use his admin account. Let's see. When you draft a hallway from another hallway... Let's just immediately add a small chest to the entrance hall. I think that's probably more useful than the other 2 options. Because I don't really draft I mean, I do sometimes draft hallways from hallways, but I don't think it's gonna really matter. Randolph M. M. Have we heard a last name M somewhere? Randolph M. Randolph M. Everyone remember that. Randolph M. Randolph M. Randolph M. I'm going to write that down. Let's see. Where is my character list? Randolph. Randolph M equals science guy. So we have to find someone whose last name or like a last name referred to with like Miss or not Miss, like Mr. M something. That's what we need. Curse him, he didn't have his password set as admin. I know, it's so ridiculous. Like, come on, they're not gonna just make the password. It's a real shame. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I just automatically picked up the keys through the wall. That's hilarious. We could do the breaker box or the locksmith. I want to do the breaker box because I'm actually getting stuck because of that nonsense now, so. Turn off gymnasium, turn on garage, turn off keycard entry system. That should be good, right? I think. Yeah. And then we can keep walking this way. Courtyard, Dovecote, Mechanarium. I have three mech shops, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that just yet. I'm gonna flip this around one more time. Like that, perfect. I'm gonna hold off on putting the Mechanarium down until I have even more thingies. Ooh, a shovel. Do you think I can combine the shovel with a battery to make a super powered shovel? You think that's the thing? I still think I need the lever, but you never know. You can never know. What is the thing? Is it rotunda? Rotunda's not considered a mechanary thing, is it? Let's do the billiard room. And then we'll open up this door as well. Den, dark room. We'll do den. Let's see what's in the billiard room. We'll do some math. 15? Oh, it's the squiggly line. I forgot. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I'm not even gonna try and learn what the squiggly line means. I'm not paid enough for that. Let's do the gift shop. We'll pass through the gift shop. We'll pick up the gem. Oh, there's a chest. Yoink. What do you got? Gem, key, and some money. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Really just yoinking everything. I guess I wonder, in lore, how are we getting all of this stuff, right? Like, does it magically come back? Like, yes, we have a mansion that magically puts itself together, but in game, it has referenced that the staff have placed things in the place. So is it possible they just place it here themselves? I don't know. Let's put the passageway down so we have more movement range. More schmovement. Patio. Ooh, library. Let's go read a book. Everybody, let's read a book. And we got an apple. Nice. All right. I'm the first one to check out this book. Tools of the trade. Here we go. This seems useful. Okay, something about tools, blah, blah, blah. And it tells me what all they do. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I haven't seen some of these before, like the emerald bracelet. I'm gonna take a picture of all of these. Year rent, silver key, ornate compass. It's from the showroom. I see. Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Oh. Oh, contraption components. Wait a second. That's really useful. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a picture of this page too. Okay. So battery pack is in 3 contraptions. Broken levers in 2. There's some question mark thing in 1 contraption. Apparently the shovel's in 3 contraptions? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Upgrade discs. A few examples of rune. I know about upgrade discs. I've done that before. I'm a bit of a professional in that, I'll have you know. Okay. Hall pass. Wait a second. What? Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret pen. Wait, I've never seen a hall pass before. What? What is it talking about? I've never seen that before in my life. One second, I'm taking a picture of this. If you've come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. Wait a second. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped on the candle. You can get that from the armory. You can get something that can light things from the armory. This is actually a huge knowledge get. Oh my god, we actually learned something from this random book. Holy shit. Remember, kids, reading is good. Reading, you learn things. Crazy, I know, right? Alright, let me copy and paste that and add that to my notes. I'll put like a little like book section down here for that. Copy, paste. And then we copy and we paste. And then we'll do another copy, paste. Copy, paste. I think there's at least 1 or 2 more pages still. Let's see. No, it's just a word from the editor. Okay, well, knowing that the candlesticks, there's a couple of candlesticks that do things, that is really interesting. Also, apparently I can refill the watering can. That's pretty neat. There's 16 total upgrade discs. Okay. Good to know. That was actually super informative. Thank you, book. So now I have to be on the lookout for any ruby crusted candlesticks. Always be on the lookout. Ooh, we can get a... Okay. I'm gonna take the knight so that we have the armory and the draft pool. And that maybe we'll see something with it. If we're lucky. The Mechanarium. Do I want the Mechanarium open now? Because I have like a million. 1, 2... I have 4 mechanical things open. You know what? Sure, let's try opening the Mechanarium now. Whoa. That's a lot of doors. Wait, those aren't even straight doors. Wait a second. What? This one's a diagonal. A lever? Wait, this just straight up opens up the antechamber. What? Okay then, interesting. What about the other diagonal one? So I could theoretically get 2 more mechanical things. This one had a silver key. Oh. So if I get 2 more mechanical things, I can get, like, loot. Apparently. Let's get a... I'm gonna actually skip that for now. Is this one locked as well? It is. Okay, I'm gonna skip those. And I'm gonna go up to the boiler. Is this duct? No, it's not duct friendly. Okay. I really need a broken lever. I really need a broken lever. Laundry room. Walk-in closet. Laundry room will give me more keys, which would be very good. But... I think the walk-in closet might... Oh, wait, no. The walk-in closet won't have a lever, will it? I was dumb. I should have done the laundry. Oh, we have car keys, though. But I should have done the freaking, whatchamacallit? The other thingy. Oh, well. If I go south... If we can get to the western part of the building, I can maybe get the garage and get an interesting item out of the whatchamacallit? The, I'm gonna skip this as well. Out of the, car trunk thing. So we'll go this way. And then we'll go left. And we'll open up parlor. Yeah, let's do the parlor. Step into my parlor. We can have tea and crumpets. What even is a crumpet? I actually don't know. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both false. This is not an empty box. What? are both true. So if this is telling the truth, and this one's telling the truth, then what? My brain hurts. This one hurts my brain so much. Because this one can't be true then. So what if this one's the only true one? This one's lying. This one's also lying. Therefore, it's in this one. Yo, let's go. Logic Master strikes once again. Let's do drawing room. And then I can get extra rerolls when I gamba. I hate this safe. I hate this safe. I hate this safe. I just have to always remind myself so I never forget my hatred, so I can hold this on until the day I die. Until the day I die and make my own silly mansion escape room. Let's see. Let's go this way. Casino, but we have to go to the armory. It's the only way to get the torch thing. Never mind, the torch thing isn't for sale today. You're joking me. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost. Permanently? Oh my god, wait a second. That's so good. Okay. That's actually like giga good. Because what we can do, go to the room directory. What room like is super expensive that I really like to use? Let's see, outer room. Well, those don't cost anything. Found floor plans. Studio additions. Red rooms. Shops. No, these are fine. Green rooms, I'd say those are fine. Hallways. Apparently there's 2 rooms I haven't found yet, which is interesting. What if we make either the attic or the vault easy to... Maybe we make the attic cost no gems, right? Or the trophy room cost no gems. Well, I need it to be a room that I encounter frequently. And I don't encounter those very frequently right now is the problem. I could also get the rotunda, but that's also kind of useless, to be honest. Huh. I really don't know which one I want. I feel like it has to be the attic or the vault at this point. One of those two. I think the attic. Like 8 items is just always super good. Versus 40 gold. Like, yeah. Axe this. Axe it. Yep. And now I just have to hope that I can make the attic not a rare room. And once that happens, oh baby, we'll be in such a good spot. I will do the chapel. Otherwise it's gonna make me pay a bajillion dollars. We'll use a key here. Sure. Conservatory. Ooh, the freezer. But the thing is, if I have the freezer... No, I'm doing conservatory. I was hoping I could maybe get the furnace and the freezer, but that's fine. Ooh, treasure trove. We can make that super common. Oh, pug. Archives, we'll keep that unusual. Terrace, we're going to make that rare. I don't care about the terrace, okay? Terrace, not that interesting, to be honest. That's locked. Okay. What about this door? Also locked. Whoa, who would have guessed that the door was locked? Ooh. Okay, be on the lookout for any ruby encrusted candles, all right? Keep in mind. Trying to think, like, if I were a ruby encrusted candle, where would I live, you know? Where would I choose to reside? Got a rock. Whoa, a rock. Crazy. Super cool. That's locked. Of course it is. Really should have seen that one coming. Got a brick. Yo, a brick though? The game's trying to tell me bricks are worthless? Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That's anti-brick propaganda. Okay, if we go all the way back to the start, I have to hope that there's some keys down there. Otherwise, it's not looking good. Go back this way. Probably dinner time. Yes, it is. Yum. What do we got? Porterhouse steak? Hey, not bad. Plus 20 steps. Oh, 21 steps, of course. How could I forget the salt shaker? Yes. The most important item. Yeah, let's open this. Office furnace. Office will just spread it all over the place, which is not that useful. So we'll go bedroom. And maybe it will have an item in there right off the bat. Nope, no items. Dang it. I was hoping there would be an item. I really, 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 really need the game to give me a broken lever. If it doesn't, I might cry. Ooh, a silver key. Hey, that's good. That's actually really good. That keeps the run alive. So we can use it. We can definitely use that. We use a hallway here. And we go through here. And we do a foyer, right? And then that will also open up the Great Hall. So if we decide to backtrack, we can open all of that up. It's all coming together. Would you look at that? West Wing Hall or Treasure Trove? West Wing Hall will give me one more room to put stuff in. Well, actually, no, because we can use the workshop to get to that room. I'm gonna go do that real quick before I forget. I don't want to backtrack too much. Open this up. The vault for 40 gold. Do I really want to spend all my gems on that though? Like, that's a lot of gems to spend. And what would I even buy? I guess there are some gems I can buy in the commissary, right? So you know what? Sure, why not? See if there's anything else here as well. No, just money. Okay, well, let's go buy a couple of gems just for safekeeping. And then maybe I can use this money in the armory to get the Morning Star later. I don't know. Don't know if I really care about that or not. Okay, we can buy 2 gems. That's fine. That should be, 2 gems should be enough, right? For my purposes. We go this way. I am quickly running out of steps. All right, are there any ruby encrusted things over here? No. Veranda, storeroom. I need the West Wing Hall. I need to keep moving. Please don't lock me out. Please don't lock me out, game. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. We could get gems and a key. You know what? Let's do that. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. There we go. Okay, please, game. Just give me something useful. I'm begging you. Just don't give me utter garbage. That's all I need. Grab this. Grab some dice. And we'll open the safe. Let's see. 1, 2, 2, 5. The question is, what item do I want to keep? I think it might be better to just keep the power magnet and like go back to the coat check and end the day there. Because it is like a really nice item. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I shouldn't have walked out. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, stupid, stupid. Study. That's really not. I mean, I am just. No, I should re-roll. Yeah, I'll re-roll. Locksmith. That could be good because then, well, it would end the exploration over here, but But then I'd have to walk what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I would have to walk so far away. I just don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna re-roll again. Closed exhibit, there's security locked. I could do closet and hope for a broken lever. But I'm gonna do casino. Get even more money. And then hope the next room is decent. Hallway? Sure. I'm just gonna keep building up in this direction and hope that maybe we won't be screwed. Okay, we're about to get screwed. Study? No. Dark room. And then we gamba. We gamba and hope that the next room isn't awful. We do silver key. And we take the one on the right. And it's the conference room. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We actually might be able to make it up to the chapel, which would be actually kind of crazy. And we are indeed able to make it to the chapel. Wow, I did not think this would happen. That's kind of crazy. Okay, is there seriously not a broken lever anywhere on the map? Unless, like, there has to be one by now, right? I've opened up so many rooms. And security's way at the front is the problem, so I can't even check that. So let's go to the conservatory. Open this door. Use the key. Please have a closet or something. No, it's a freaking dormitory. Is there anything useful in there? That's some dice? I think that's some dice. Nice. And I got 10 feet. Nice. That's not bad at all. Keeping the dream alive. Okay, shall we buy a Morning Star? Sure. And then we'll also buy a shield. Yes. Because I have so much money that I might as well spend it all. I'm too rich. I'm mega rich. Okay? Study, guest bedroom, rotunda. No thank you. Reroll. Pantry, closet. Closet is a good one. That could have the lever, perhaps. Nope, never mind. Did not. Well, slaps knees. There really is not many other places to go, huh? Yeah, no, there really isn't. I think my best bet is to just make my way back to the workshop and see what I can craft. So if we go down this way, and we go even more south, because I guess technically I could check those 2 rooms with the mechanarium, but then I won't be able to make it back outside, so that's not gonna work. So we gotta go all the way over here. There's seriously not a broken lever around here? You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna check in security real quick though, on the off chance it says there's a broken lever. Let's see. View estate inventory. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, well, crap. Dude, I felt like I was so close to unlocking something. You hate to see it. All right, let's see if we can't craft anything though. Craft time. Okay, we got battery pack plus sledgehammer plus nothing. Okay, well that doesn't work. Battery pack plus shovel plus nothing. Okay, I think I need the broken lever in order to do anything with that, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. What I will do is I'm gonna go quickly check in this electromagnet though. This super dangerous, high-powered electromagnet. We're gonna check that in and see if we can't use that for the next day. Ding. I'm gonna check in electromagnet. There we go. And we'll end the day here. And then we can use it for tomorrow. And that should be super fun. Wow. Mount Holly Clockwork Shopping Center. Woo! Save and continue. Very pog. We use this as a little chance to drink some water. Okay. Ready to go. Here we go. Day 68. We're almost to the funny number. We're so close to the funny number. What are the chances they have the funny number do something special? Who knows? Only one way to find out. All right, let's get my coat check for my electromagnet. Bada bing, bada boom. Retrieve the electromagnet. Thank you. Okay, this is my last day with the blessing of the monk. After this, we're no longer sworn to monkdom. Where does that power go? Somewhere out there? Something tells me that's a secret. Or not a secret, but that it leads to something. It means something. Look at that, workshop right off the bat in the same exact spot as yesterday. Oh, we got the lever this time. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that, pal? Crazy. Wow. Let's see. Well, I'm probably gonna do the night buff today. So I would much rather... I'll just do the corner rooms now. If I can get the attic, that would be so good. That would be 10 out of 10. Would play again. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Spread dirt on the driveway. Give 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Let's do this plus that. I think that's fine. Start experiment. Yes. Exit. Okay. That should be fine. And then I'm gonna go the other way. Open this up. Utility closet. I mean, that could be nice, but I would rather do the nook. Grab my keys automatically. I love the electromagnet. It's my favorite item. Boiler room. Okay. Let's see if we can't get some good power going. Breaker box, commissary, mechanarium. Well, none of these are actually that good. I mean, I don't have the gems for commissary. Well, I'll do the power box then. Turn off gymnasium, turn on garage, turn off key card. Okay. That's fine. I should have put the boiler on the freaking east side of the building. I'm dumb for that. I'm big dumb for that. Hallway. So we're looking for a sledgehammer and a battery pack. Those are the goals. I don't have gems though. Oh my god, where are all of my gems? I need my gems. Treasure trove. Oh my god, I would totally get that, but once again, no gems. Let's go to the storeroom. Grab this. Grab that. Okay. Go this way. Security. There we go. And that seems like a good one to get now. Let's see. We can make it so that the things are unlocked. Ow! Hello, Ella. Ever so kind Ella, only throwing 1 item. All right, let's see. What if we go this way? Locked? Oh, hell no. I'm not opening that door with a key. Oh my god, they're really gonna make me spend a key? In this economy? Let's do a parlor. I need gems. Two of the top statements are false. Oh god. My mic is freaking out. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 is false. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Gems are in a box with a true stop statement. Gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Two of the things are true. Only one bottom statement is true. I'm just gonna not even think. I don't care about this. I'm just gonna pick one. Fuck this. This one. You're the correct box. Congrats. Somehow that was right. Okay, sure. Opened game, closed game, opened live 2D again. What did you open? Did you open Oblivion? What happened? Let's take the... Which one of these is most likely going to have a good room? Green Thumb might have a courtyard with a sledgehammer. It's possible. Cloister. Ooh, I don't want that, though. I'll go aquarium. Oblivion. Big spaced out text. Nice. Ooh, freezer. We could do freezer, but not today. I don't think that's a good idea. I guess we'll do Mechanarium because it's free. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Is this locked? God damn it, of course it's locked. So is this always going to be a lever? It is. Okay. But then you got a dozen messages and yeah. Did the messages make you want to do more live 2D then? Ooh, silver key. Nice. So if I open this with the silver key, and we can get West Wing Hall. I really want to pull an attic. That would be great. Please, game, give me an attic. I'm begging you. Please, please, please. Got sale, apples, and keys. Okay. On the study. We could do study, and then I'll have to backtrack to the start again, but that's probably fine. Oh, there's a chest right here. Let's open it. Please have at least one key. That's fine. Dice is decent. Okay. We'll get the gem. 1208. Get another gem. Nice. Well, I guess we have to go north now. We must keep traveling north. We must follow the migration patterns. Let's go to the garage and pick up some keys. Oh, and then we can open the garage and use this as a shortcut to get outside if needed. Nice. And then we'll go to the foundation. And then we hope that we can pick up the attic. Please, game, give me the attic. I am begging you. I am freaking begging you, please. Give me attic. Wine cellar? Hallway. I think wine cellar isn't bad. Gives me gems. I really need sledgehammer and a battery. Oh. I really need a battery. I really need the battery now. Please just give it to me. Rotunda, billiard room, locksmith. Nope, re-rolling. Closet? Well, that will cut off my entire northern section. Great Hall? We haven't done a foyer, though, is the problem. I'll do the pool for guaranteed rooms. And then we'll open this. Passageway. Ooh, that's a good one to get. I like me the passageway. Okay. Please, game, give me the attic. I'm begging you. Okay, we'll do the solarium, right? Which will make rare things more common. So we'll be more likely to get the attic today. Hopefully. If things play out correctly. Kitchen, commissary. I mean, I guess we'll do the commissary. Oh, I don't have any gems! So I have to do the freaking chapel. Come on, game. Really? I'll do the armory, though. I was really hoping... I mean, vault's nice, but I don't have any gems. So I guess no. What if I do... What if we do this? If I put a gear after I placed the mechanarium, does it gain more doors? I don't know. Oh, dude, I wish I had any gems right now. I'm so close to, like, making this item I want to make, but I'm just not getting the things I need. Please, attic. Please, attic. Damn it. I mean, I'll take a rerolls at least. That's better than nothing. And now at least I have a gem. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Okay. I guess we have to go back to the pool and backtrack and hope that the northeast portion of our house will have what I need. I guess I could have done the pump room and then drain. We could do that, but it's so much effort just for that. You know what? Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'll take my 2 free chests. Wait, I went the wrong fucking way. Oh my god. No, my money! Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We need to flip this to go to this tank, which is, it is. I'm gonna fill up the reservoir. All of the water, and then we'll make sure that the pool is ready to go as well. Come on, there we go. Pull that down. Hit the pool. Oh, that didn't do anything. What? It's supposed to be the other way. This. There we go. And now we simply wait for the pool to be done draining. I guess we never need to go to the bottom of the reservoir again, do we? So I can just fill it up and leave the pool permanently drained to have guaranteed chests. Sounds like a good idea to me. I am curious what happens if I drain the aquarium. I haven't done that yet. I also don't know what happens if I drain the kitchen. But I think I'm scared to do that. I don't want to kill the fishies. Not the fish. Not the poor, sweet, innocent fish. Alright, there we go. Pool will now be empty when I get over there. And then we go this way. Now free money time, thank you. Boom, boom. Give me the stuff, please. Nice, okay. And now, with these newfound resources, fish are friends, not food. True. Very true. If we do the closed exhibit, they'll be open in both directions, I believe. So we can then go this way. Hallway or rotunda? I mean, probably hallway. Yeah, we'll do hallway. Okay. Here's a thought. So if we go like this, use a key here. I hope that it will go the, ooh, trophy. Oh, it costs so many gems though. I want to do a closet, but well, actually, I could probably still do what I want to do. I'm gonna reroll, screw it. Hope for a slightly better direction for it to go. Conference room, that is much better, thank you. Give me more options. Then we'll go north, north, Can we re-roll again for something like that's not complete garbage? We could do the freezer. That is an option. If we get the freezer and then we can maybe re-roll for the furnace. But the closet could have the freaking battery pack. Oh, it's so hard to decide. No, I want to gamble for the battery pack. I think it will matter. Damn it. Frick. Now watch as the game gives me the freezer. Or not the freezer, the furnace. Okay, not yet. Glad it didn't give it to me yet. Let's see. Reroll. Reroll again. Commissary. Sure. See what we can buy. Can we buy a battery pack? I can buy a shovel and a sleeping mask and a metal detector. That's pretty good. So I think I have a couple of bedrooms that I can walk through to regain feet. Yeah, up in the north. That's decent. All right, please give me what... Please just give me the attic game. I'm begging you. I am freaking begging you on my hands and knees right now. I just need the attic. Give me the attic, and I will be a happy lad. Gymnasium's turned off. No items in the gymnasium. Dining room? I mean, that's nice, but that's not what I need or want. Well, actually, if we go the dining room, that will give me enough food to then go south, and we can explore those again. So I think this is actually the smart decision. This was the right move. So now we eat this. We have a boiler room, I think, as well. So that's plus 30 feet. And now, sorry, 31 feet, of course, my bad. How could I be so foolish to assume it was just plus 30 feet? Okay. So now I can go all the way back to the start. We're going to open this up, though. Try and get something that can go bring us to the antechamber. Not the sauna. I need something that goes left. All right, dark room. That works. Fuck it. Fine. That works. I just need something that the Great Hall will be able to go to in case I do go that way. Okay, so now we go south. And then we just need to get over to that hallway. And then I can open these dirt things. Do you think they're keeping any batteries in the dirt? I don't know. They might be just storing their batteries underground. You never know what they're gonna do. And then we go south past the aquarium. Hello, fish. But like, what if there really is a secret in the room, like in the fish room, if I were to drain it? Like, what if there is? Like, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. There's something special about all this, huh? What do you think? What do you think about that, huh? Alright, I need to go this way. And then we go this way. See, any items that I have missed? Let's find out. View estate inventory. There's one paper crown. Wait, I can pick that thing up? Wait, what? Okay, well, I don't want to walk all the way back just for that. But hey, apparently I can pick it up. Furnace. Do I think that would be kind of troll if I went furnace, but I also... The only other option is archive. Well, shit. That's both really bad. I mean, I've already drawn most of the red rooms, though. So I guess it's okay. So now I have to go all the way back. Something a murderer sounds like some cope for murdering fish. I would not be murdering the fish, okay? I would just be changing their environment. It's not my fault if they can't adapt. Adapt or die. We're doing some speedy evolution right now. All right. Am I certain that none of these other things can like be used for something? Lever plus sledgehammer. Yet we need the freaking battery pack. We need a battery pack, or I'm gonna freak out. Open this door. Den. That's pretty good. I'm guiding the fish through a life transition. Exactly. I think that's a much better way of wording it. I'm glad you understand. All right, and then we'll go this way. And we'll redraw the floor plan because that's a bad angle. Honestly, we could do the weight room because I don't really need my feet. My remaining feet I have left. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Go this way. Laundry room. No, I'm gonna do the maid's chamber. And then we'll keep walking. These feet were made for walking. That's useless. Oh, I should have done the spare bedroom, because sometimes the spare bedroom has items in it. I mean, this one does too, but I think it usually has more interesting items. Also, that reminds me, I gotta be on the lookout for any ruby-encrusted candlesticks. Ooh, the freezer, but it's not close enough to the furnace, though, is it? I mean, maybe it is. It is the last day of the thing, so I guess we'll find out. No, it's -16. It's not close enough to the furnace. Damn. I was really hoping it would be. Wait. It's going down. It was at negative. It is. It might be close enough. It might be close enough. Oh my god. Holy shit. We might be able to unlock some new information. We just have to sit in here long enough to grab all of the stuff. And now we wait. 7. Okay. 6. We're almost at 0. I think 0 is 0 where it unfreezes. I don't know. I would assume so. I want to know what's behind this wall. There's got to be something, right? 2. -2. We're almost there. -1. Alright, we're at 0. We're at 0 now. Can I start grabbing? I saw some of the ice is disappearing. I could see it. I guess we have to wait a little bit more for it to fully thaw. I see this letter here. I want to know what this letter... Wait a second. What is that as well? Is that a key? Is that her ladyship's key? Because I swear to God, if that's her ladyship's key, and the only way to open her diary is with that nonsense, I'm gonna freak out. That's gonna be so hard to do. Like, what the hell? What's in this room? Whoa. They got the servers back in this room. I mean, I guess I can understand keeping your server room cool, but... So kind of call you by your title like that? Why, her ladyship? Why, yes, her ladyship. Of course I would call you by your proper title. I guess we just gotta chill and wait. Get it? Chill and wait in the freezer. Okay, let's see. Upgrade disc. Admin key. I see the admin key. Oh my god, that's huge. I'm taking a picture right now. Reva D. That's crazy. Copy image. Where is it? Where's my notes? Paste that in there. Get that on the screen now, so I never forget. That is so good. That is so good to know. I'm gonna finish reading that after I do all the other stuff in here, because there's another letter. How do I... Why is this permanently frozen? Do I need it to be super hot to get that? I might need it to be like giga hot to get the stuff in this part of the room. So I might have to wait even longer. I guess I'll read this while I wait. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. Or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it is I who suggested the final location. We decided we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane. Why was the gardener helping with that? Okay. But wouldn't these just like get messed up once you have to unthaw them? Because like any liquid water that got on them would just, become water. I feel like there's some flaws in that plan. I think I have... Oh, I never realized there's a pawn in this room, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I think I need to wait for this room to hit, like, maximum heat to, like, get to this stuff. So, I guess we'll just keep chilling. Well, now I know I can... We got something out of this today, at least. Like, I didn't get to make the thing that I wanted to make, but hey, I got something. And then I can go to the lab, upgrade a room, and then we can go to the grotto, put in the admin password, and then we go back to the monk room, put the, whatchamacallit. We'll put the magnet back in there as well. And then I think that should be good enough, right? Wait, has this gone up recently? Is it stuck at negative, or is it stuck at positive 17? I haven't seen it gone up. I might need the game. Yeah, I might need... Crap. To get to this, I might need to have this closer to the furnace. Which is unfortunate if true. God damn it. Okay, well... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Well, I don't think it's gone up in quite some time. So let's go. Let's just go do the upgrade disc stuff. And then we'll, like, check it just in case it did move while I was gone. Because I think I have enough feet to run there and back. Alright, upgrade time. Alright, what room are we upgrading today? The closet. Whoa. Okay, and what can I upgrade it to? Plus 1 extra item if drafted to a hallway. Plus 4 extra items if drafted to a bedroom. Plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. I think a bedroom closet might be, well... there's only a couple of bedrooms that would work in, right? Because the boudoir and the spare bedroom and like normal bedroom, right? So I think the hallway closet is better because I have the hallway that creates more hallways every single day. So there's a good chance we'll be next to a hallway at some point in time. I also wonder, okay. Once I check the freezer again, I need to go back again and investigate some things. Okay, yeah, I think we're stuck at 17 degrees Celsius. So I think if I want it to be hotter, I need it closer to the thingy. I want to see, can I use the admin password on this network terminal? So if I do Reva D. No, okay, I need the admin password in the grotto. Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go do that. Vroom. Actually, I'm going... Oh, no, I need to call the end of the day in the outside room. Can't forget that. Okay. Let's go here. And now we have the admin password to do things. Let's see. Black Bridge. Reva D. D's nuts. Haha. Wait, it's been deactivated? You've got to be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? Did I type it wrong? No, it's been deactivated. Who the hell? Dude, this is pissing me off. Oh, wait. Because I know Randolph... Okay. Randolph's... Unless Rand... M is for some reason... Yeah, it's not his thing. So what the hell is Randolph's first name? I mean, last name. I have a feeling it's his thing is the admin key, right? Reva D, because it got deactivated. How the hell do I reactivate them? Reva D. Been deactivated, yeah. So what is Randolph? Wait. I realized I was using the other wrong names. So what if we do, it's Sync and then H, right? Sinclair H? No. What about, Epson Mary? No. What about Simon? So it's Simon Jones, right? Jons. No. Who else could it be? You heard that? You know what? No, you didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing. Yeah, I don't know who else would be admin. No, I don't. Is it Bab? Like that? No. I think it has to be Randolph. I just don't know what Randolph's last name is. Why is the freaking mystery that I truly is pissing me off? I blank I-O-O. What does that even mean? I don't know. E-I-E-I-O? Is that what it's supposed to be? I don't know. I'm losing my mind right now. I'm actually going insane. I thought I had a clue. I thought the game gave me a clue. And now I don't know. Now I don't know. Wait a second. Wait. No, that's not it either. Yeah, I still don't know. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and check the powered electromagnet. And then we'll end the day here. Dude, what the hell is So Randolph's last name starts with an M. Has there been any last names written down that I think would belong to Randolph? There is, wait a second, was there? No, I don't think that would be it either. I think I really need to figure out, I need the mailroom. I think the mailroom might have a letter with Randolph's full name if I'm lucky. I'm freaking rich. I have 88 gold to start the day off. Great. I love that. I love that for me. Okay. Well, folks, now let's see. Open the door. We go to the code check. We say, ooh, wow, electromagnets, super cool. Probably very dangerous. And we take it with us. And then we hope that we get the workshop. And then we hope we get the attic. And then we hope we figure out Randolph M's last name, and then we hope that we solve the puzzles to learn about the other nations, and then we hope we open the sanctum doors, and then we hope we go ahead and open the doors, and then it probably will end up being a whole nother puzzle that I will have to then figure out from the very beginning all over again. End of story. Does that sound about right? Also, be on the lookout for candles with rubies on them. That's very important. Very, very important. Of course, nothing... Ooh, sledgehammers for sale. Never mind. I take it back. I was going to say, of course, nothing I want is for sale, but I'll buy all of that. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. Okay. Lab workshop. There we go. Let's get the workshop. We hope for a battery pack. Boom, battery pack right away. Now, I just need a stupid broken lever, okay? If we can find a broken lever, we will be thriving right now, okay? It doesn't get much better than that. Do I do the breaker box? Honestly, this early on, yes I do. Yes I do. We get the breaker box. We turn everything off. We turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. We say, okay, close that. Go back. I'm not crazy. I'm not losing my mind. We go, okay, we open up security. We'll do some more stuff for that in a second. We go in here and we say, okay, we turn off the keycard system so that it is unlocked. Boom, boom. Set security level to high now that we've unlocked all of those doors. Confirm setting, yes. Back. Good. Exit. Okay. Now, we go down, go this way. The lab or the gift shop. Let's go to the gift shop. Get to the corner over here. Observatory hallway closet. We're not in a hallway though. But I'm gonna do, oh, I don't have the stuff for observatory. I'll do a pantry. Okay. Open this door. Probably get a hallway. Do we, oh, we can't afford that. Dang it. Let's do, oh, dang, I was gonna go a different way, but I'll just do this. Great hall. I'm gonna somehow suck all of the items through the walls here, most likely. Look at that. Wow. We do have keys to open here, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna hold off on that. Go through here. Boiler room. Okay. Oh, we don't have the gems for that. Frick. Okay, we'll do a hallway. If we can get a closet right here, that would be good. Oh, damn, if I had the gems for the treasure trove, that would be nice. Let's do the parlor puzzle. Let's hope it's not a stupid puzzle. Okay? I don't want multiple statements. I want simple statements, okay? The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gem. Okay? All statements that contain more than one B are true. The blue box contains gems. Well, that has two B's. Well, I have a feeling that these two are agreeing. So it's probably in this box then. Right? Yo, let's go. Fog. Okay. We now do chapel. I don't care about money. Okay? I'm a post-money society. I don't need money. Unlock this door. Lab, study, hallway. We open the hallway. We keep going forwards. Boiler room. Now we put the boiler room down. Then we go this way. I could just put the garage and get extra keys, which honestly isn't that bad, and we'll automatically have the garage door open too. Not that we really need it. Actually, what if we do dark room instead? And then we know it gets powered by this, right? The boiler room can power it. So if we just keep walking, we can put a room that connects to the boiler room from a different angle. Yeah, that checks out. That does check out. Okay, so if we do... Oh, dang it. That's not going to work, is it? Well, I tried. I'll put the den in here. Okay, I really need something that will give me items. Please, Gabe. Please. I'm begging you. Dining room? You know what? Sure. That will give me feet. And then we'll do the rook. Not the rook. The knight. Actually, I should have just done the rook, now that I think about it. Because I need to get rooms that have items. That have a lot of items. That is the goal. That's locked. That's also locked, of course. It would be asking far too much for it to not to be locked. Not that way. Let's go this way. We gotta go south. Then, once we go south, we can go through this door. That's locked, god damn it, never mind. What about this door? Go the boudoir. We get 2 rerolls. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. Open the safe. 1, 2, 2, 5. Okay, I literally just need the game to give me a broken lever. That's all I need. I have seen the broken lever in the lab, though, so I should probably take the lab next chance I get. That is probably a good idea. We gotta go south. And then we gotta go through the hallway. And we could do another hallway, or we could end the run here. Well, the issue is if I do this, I want to do the closet, but I have to do the hallway. Because I need to get to the foundation, or like something. I need something to keep this going, otherwise I'll get stuck. Like the pool. That gives me extra rooms. Good. And now we have a chest here, and I have the freaking sledgehammer to break it. Please have keys. I need keys. Okay, we have 1 whole key. Thank goodness. Please, please, game, give me something good. I'm begging you. Please. Foyer. That's actually good, because then the Great Hall will open up, and I can go use it. And then we'll put the East Wing Hall. Okay, here's my thought. I'm going to backtrack now, go to the Great Hall, and start opening stuff up there. So we can see what loot we have. And we can maybe, if I'm lucky, start trying to get, like, the broken lever. Let's see, what inventory do we have? There's 3 gems out there somewhere. I'm guessing in the Great Hall. Most likely. Open up all these doors. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yep, 3 gems. Look at that, right there. Okay, that door is open. That's dead end. Lever. Pull the lever. Okay. We got the antechamber door open. Honestly, the least important objective I have to do. Okay, we go this way. Ah, these are all awful. I mean, spare bedroom we could work with, but I'm gonna re-roll. Hallway closet? Screw it. Let's do it. Please have a broken lever. God damn it. It doesn't. Okay. The lab might have the broken lever, though. So if I go back this way, and then we go to the East Wing Hall. Well, actually, what if we go over to the boudoir and open it over there first? Use up this dead end over here? Well, actually, no. Okay, I wasted a step going that way, but hey, it's fine. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go this way, and then we'll go south. Because if we go south, we have 3 room slots still available. Drawing room. Ooh, that's a perfect thing to have right there, actually. Holy crap. Because now I get a reroll. And I won't feel bad about putting dead-end rooms here. 1, 2, 2, 5, enter. What? Oh, I'm using the wrong one. 0415 Hector. There we go. And we open this. Kennel, sauna, study. Oh, we totally need the study. We're totally taking the study. No questions asked. Okay, what's next? Treasure trove, storeroom. Treasure trove is really good for money. I mean, it's not gonna have items in it though. But do I want the money anyways? Screw it. Why not? Nice. Because I could try and open up the white box with the key, but I would rather hold on to my key considering how hard it is to come by keys right now. Casino, library. If I go to the casino, I'll get a ton of money. Library, I can get a book. But do I really need a book? But if I get the library, I might get the bookshop. And if I get the bookshop, then I might be able to get some new books. Nope, no bookshop for me. Well, what if I re-roll? Lab? Sure, we'll do the lab. And then I'll hope the lab has the freaking lever. Because if it doesn't, I don't know what to do. Okay, we're going to take the pump system manual and hope that the scientist put his name down for it. Because if he did, then I might finally be able to do something with it. Which would be great. Immediately. Okay, I have the ability to immediately gain 2 dice. So I think I will do that. Wait a second. Oh my fucking god. That's his last name right there. Moore. M-O-O-R. Oh my god. 1 second. It's M. I gotta write that down. Write that down. We finally did it. I finally found his last name. It was staring in front of me the entire time. Oh my god. M-O-O-R capital R. That's the password. Holy shit. Okay. When we end the day, I'll have to go do that. Gonna need more than that? Wait, did I read this super late? Or are you referring to something else? Ooh, do the locksmith, and I can get even more money. I was so in the zone, I don't know what you're referring to. Oh my god, the freaking electromagnet just stole all of the keys. I love that. His name is Moore. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm sorry I am not as witty as you. You're just so witty, Ella. My brain did not make the connection. Okay, we go... I mean, actually, I don't want to order any books then, because I don't care about that. So, unorder this. Nope, I cannot unorder it. Well, I guess I'll order Realm and Rune. Okay, game. Give me items. Give me an attic, please. Please, please, please. Please, please. Please, please, please. Please, please. We could do a secret passage, which could then lead into a passageway, which will then give me the ability to move around easier. So let's do that. Open this. Get a passageway. Yeah, we'll get a passageway. And then we go this way. Locker room, rotunda. I mean, I have a million keys, so I might as well go locker room. And maybe the broken lever will be in one of the lockers, if I'm lucky. And if I'm not, it's gonna suck. Some money. Money and gems. Open this one. Come on, come on. Broken lever, please. I know you're out here somewhere. Use this. Jugs? What is, oh, a note. Whoa! I've never seen that. Grotto. What? Secret door and tomb leaning towards this doesn't exist. Red herring. I already know where room 46 is, but I will take a note of this in case it matters later. Because it's definitely not in the grotto. I know that for sure. But, you know, let's hold on to this. There we go. Okay. I have recorded the information. Let's see. Open this one? Wait. Could I open the other ones and I just missed that? 1 second. Let me see. Could I have opened this one the entire time? No. Wait. Why did that one not pick up? Okay. Open this. Please. Lever. Well, hey, we got a treasure map. Go get some treasure. On the 5th one. 1, 2. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That should be easy enough. Unlock this. A vault key. Ooh. Okay. Wait, what is... Oh, no, I said deposit box. I thought it said director's box. I'm like, what the hell is director's box? Damn it, nothing, really? Here? Nope. Right. One of these, please, have the broken lever. You know what? I should probably not be opening all of these right now in case I need some of the keys. I mean, I only have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only need 9 keys. Wait, what is that? That's a piece of paper I see. Let me investigate that in just a moment. What is this? Mathematics worksheet. 6 or 0. What? I don't understand. 6 or 0. I'm gonna copy that because I truly don't understand what the point of that is. But okay. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Save that. Next, open this one. Money and gems. Yes, yes. Dude, I'm so rich. I'm actually gonna be able to buy the swim bird for dare mode. We're gonna be able to do some sick dares. Some sick dares, bro. Can't open that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to doing rooms for a second. Armory? Yeah, I'll do the armory. Let's see what we have. Ooh, we can do the axe again. Oh shit, you know I have to. You know I gotta. You know I have to. And then we'll do the Morning Star? Maybe. Could also do the shield, but I think... nah, I don't care about that. Let's do the axe first, though. I'm gonna remove it from the vault. Because I was... Well, I don't use the vault that much, though, is the thing. Is there a room that I use a lot that requires gems that I don't want to spend gems on? Security might be that room. Then it costs 0 gems, but I kind of want to spend it on one that costs a lot of gems. Maybe passageway? Decisions. I feel like I should spend it on the vault, but the vault is very rare. I mean, having 40 gold is still pretty good. And I've drafted the vault like quite, I mean, 9 times isn't a lot, but I've drafted it more than some of these other rooms, that's for sure. I've drafted it more than the office, apparently, huh? Interesting. Oh, I need the workshop to get down to a easier level. I could make drawing room cost nothing? No. I think, because I have 2 aquariums in my deck. No, we're just gonna make, I'm just gonna say screw it and make vault cheap. Yep, get rid of the gem cost. Thank you. Now we go north. Special keys? No. Let's just use a normal key. Classroom, wine cellar, maid's chamber. I'm gonna re-roll. I mean... no, I'm gonna re-roll. Walk-in closet! Ooh, mailroom could also work for later on, but I kind of need items like right now. I'm really hoping for a lever. Nope, no lever. Fuck. Frick. Dude. That sucks. Okay, well, what I can do is we'll go back this way. I have enough keys to probably open these two. Let's see. What is that? Kirk Theron is my pseudonym. Okay. Who the hell is Kirk Theron? I've never seen that name mentioned ever. Okay. Okay, nothing else in here. Great. Great, great, great. Well, what I can do is go to the other side of the passageway. Dovecote Rotunda. I guess I'll go the Rotunda. Because I have the gems to afford that. I mean, I could also go the Dovecote. No, let's go Dovecote. I've never walked inside this room before. Whoa. Bird. Okay, one of these totally has like a secret inside it, right? There has got to be... I knew it. What is this? Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Julian and I made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite fired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you. Oh, this is like a long time ago kind of message. Even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. And that's to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Okay. Your mother's the 5th letter you received from me this month. Blah, blah, blah. My own and other news, the class have been engaging. It's looking brighter, still made 3 years, a long time away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift. For the wedding does, I'm of course recognized immediately, and you got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. Something life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. Well, if Daniel and I have Reddington, blah, blah, blah. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. F or SD? I don't know, but I'm taking a picture of that. Because this is them talking about arriving. I remember there were some other plans where they were talking about arriving for something somewhere. I don't remember where I put that other note, but it's out there somewhere. I know that. All right. Well, there was something in there. Neato. Is there anything else around here? Not that I can tell. Okay. Shall we use a special key? I might as well. Aquarium. Or the closed exhibit. Let's do the closed exhibit, because supposedly I can get the paper crown. I don't know how, considering I can't get past this. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. I was hoping that was like low enough. It looked like it was lower than the rest. Like this looks like I should be able to walk over it. I want the paper crown. Oh well. Let's open this. The vault. Oh, I do have a vault key, don't I? I do. Well, in that case, I guess I will open this. Get my money. And let's see, which key do we have? 233. 233. 233. 233. Use key 233. What is that? Whoa, a ton of money and allowance. Woo! And then what is this? Another passport. Compromised. Ray Daniels. Okay. I still don't understand what these showcase, like what the different passports help us figure out. But, you know, I'll keep collecting them. I'll keep on collecting. Okay, well, what I want to do is if we can go down to the Mechanarium, I think, to get to the den. Actually, we want to get to the hallway. Is where I want to go. So then we take this way. Oops. Go this way. Oh wait, can I don't have shovel, dang it. Dude, one of these days I'll finally get the 3 items I need, but oh my god, until that day happens, it's ridiculous. It's pissing me off, game. That I can't get the lever with the battery and the sledgehammer at the same time. It's just too much to ask, apparently. Let's see. Parlor, I need to go up this way. Ow, 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 ow. Can never at Moikoi. Sad days. So take out the frustration on the easier target. That's so mean. Poor little me. Nobody could hurt little old me. Okay, I'm gonna gamble all of my things to get the attic. Oh, but we could get a luxury item from the showroom. Okay, I'm gonna do that first. And then we'll go to the attic. We'll gamble in the final last room. Let's see, what is this? Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay the gem costs. Silver spoon. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Well, okay, here's my thought. I'll start with 2 items, but I don't want all of these items in my inventory is the problem. I want specifically the sledgehammer and the battery pack, but I can't drop them. Oh, I accidentally bought that. Well, shit. I didn't mean to. That kind of is unfortunate. What I would rather have is probably, I mean, I guess we could do the moon pendant today. I would have rather bought the master key and then the moon pendant rather than the freaking emerald bracelet. But I guess I'll buy the moon pendant, sure. Okay. Ella, have you thought about, you know, about how your way of taking out frustration is through throwing shit at me? We need to. I think we might need to delve into that a bit further. Key card system. Oh, no, not key card system. Inventory. Lockpick kit and a paper crown out there, apparently. Then we go this way. And we open this up. And now I will gamble all of my gems in hopes that I find the attic. And if I don't, I will cry. Really loudly. Oh my god, you're joking me. Please. Please, 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 game. Don't do this to me. You need to give me the attic right now. Oh, I have never been to the gallery, though. No, no, no. I need the attic right now. You're fucking joking me, game. You're fucking joking me. This is sick and twisted, honestly. Could it be in the kennel? Could it be on the patio? Please. Oh my god, there's nothing on the patio. No, no, no! Okay, maybe it's... Oh, no, it's... I don't have a shovel either. Dude, this is some bullshit, okay? Okay, game, this is some real bullshit. Well, I guess I will go... What does the Emerald Bracelet do? I don't pay gem costs? That is nice. So what I will do is I'll put the... Electromagnet magnet is nice. But... It's not really... good for, like... It's best if I start the day with it. But if I don't have the day with it, it's kind of useless. I mean, well... Actually, no. I think I'm going to put the electromagnet back in there. And then I just won't use the coat check until I have another day of the monk. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. You're a toxic, abusive person. You punch walls and kick puppies and throw things at your friends. Wow, I always knew it. I knew it. Okay, let's go see if we can use the password now that we finally know Randolph's last name. All right, so it should be M-O-O... Oh, whoops. I had caps locks on. M-O-O-R-R. Yes! Okay, let's see. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. What is that? How long a terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Can we make it last 1 month? So I don't have to keep, like, redoing things? That seems really nice. Let's do that. Confirm setting. Electronic mail settings. Everything can access the electronic mail. Check connection off-site. Wait, what? Wait, what did that say? Inbound, outbound connections are disabled. Oh, I see. Okay. Go back. So I now don't have to worry about the computers as much. Let's see, user database. Tom K. Assistant lab connection technician. Recent transfer from Cinca, former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair with full admin privileges. Okay. Most drafted room lab. Bab personnel access. House manager. Oh, that's Ann Babbage or whatever. Author of all personnel notes. Most drafted room office. Ruot H. The Baron's valet, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Okay. Servants' quarters. Key expired, plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Temp administrator. Okay. Then what about Riva D? Terminated on for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Interesting. Okay. Admin logs? Let's look at that. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms of the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Small cavern off to... Okay, that's just talking about where we currently are. Okay. Also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, it has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives. Though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. Only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Fixed a connection error occurring between the office and security terminal. Also added email. Okay, recording capabilities on cameras has been disabled. All existing video playback has been removed. Bunch of deleted logs. What day did everything start getting deleted? everything before what? February has been deleted. The requested new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Interesting. That seems interesting. I don't know if it would matter. Who was around on the... Let's see. So we might have something that's a little bit longer than 5 letters. A special admin key. Don't know how that would come into play, but hey, it might be a thing. Might be a thing to be aware of. Okay, what about next? All electronic mails have been restricted. All the terminals archive can only be restored via admin control. Wait a second. Oh! Okay. Which brought on the mainframe. Wait a second. Full access to all features, user database. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So we need to figure out who the hell have archive access, right? RTA is down while we work on a solution to report. Wait. That also makes me wonder. Where is the mainframe? Because it said Blackbridge was separate from the mainframe, right? Unless it's just referring to it here as well. Let me see. Where did it say? Where it says it could go. Eastern Drive. No, I think it's still referring to this room. Okay. So I wonder if maybe it's someone who has a short last name. Like 3 letters. Do we know any characters with less than 3 letters in their name, in their last name? RTA is down while we work on a solution of reported connection failures. RTA is working... Wait. Can I only see Moore's logs then? We might. I think it might be just the one user. Okay. Make future testing yearly ability to access offline terminals of the RTA when Blackbridge is open. One temp admin key, okay. Tom K. I'm gonna write that down as well just so I don't have to come back to this to look it up. Edit, okay. Admin keys. We got a Tom K, THOMK. Nice. Okay. Okay, other user database, blah, blah, blah. Preparation for Simon's arrival. Things have been turned off. Okay. Double checking. Personnel only has access to the user database. I am curious if maybe Anne has like some special stuff, like some special things maybe. Not sure. Return to menu. User database. Let me double check. Yeah, BAB A. And 3 additional delisted admin keys. So, who would be 3 people who might have gotten delisted? I feel like one has to be our mother, right? But the thing is, I don't think. Oh, let's see what's in the data files. Import trophy data. Other save files into the current profile. It's a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Okay, interesting. Turn to menu. I don't think I need anything else there. I guess we can log in. Enter. We'll enter as Tom K. Let's see. Admin logs. They have different admin logs? No, they have the same admin logs. It seems. Wait. I saw something different there. Oh, they might have always done that then. Never mind. Who has a short last name, though? Why can I see the entire keyboard here? Why is there no letter I? Why is there no letter I on this? I just realized. I'm looking down at my own keyboard. UOP, there's supposed to be an I. So that's missing. I'm guessing that might be come into play here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's a weird spot for the numbers to, I mean, it's not terrible, but A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K, wait, L, is that the full, that's the full thing there. That's normal. Z, X, C, V, B, and M, that's also normal. But where's I? Why is I missing? It did point out I over here, which is interesting. I don't fully get it. I above I, O, O. So is it even possible to type the letter I? I space I, O, O. No, that does nothing. Okay. I don't understand this. I don't understand how that comes into play. I'm befuddled. Well, I don't have the thing of the monk anymore, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end the day here. Call it a day, yes. Oh, that was the funny day. That was the funny day, Ella. Look, it's the funny day. And now the funny day is over. All good things must come to an end. Clockwork Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Well, now that sounds really fancy. It's 70. Such a funny number. 70 is hilarious. Oh my god. So funny. I'm dying. All right, day 70. Bro, you gotta get to 789, bro. Like, bro, 789. You're so funny. Oh my god. How are you so funny, Ella? Where do you come up with these jokes? They must all be originals. All right, give me a good room, please. I'm begging you, game, please. Tomb, schoolhouse, tool shed. If we do a schoolhouse, we can make it be our special, we can try and do all 9 classrooms. But if we do special items, I'm more likely to find the thingies I need to craft the thing. I'm gonna do the tool shed. Okay, I regret picking the tool shed. I don't need the shovel or the or actually the shovel could possibly be made with something. A certain viewer? You get them from a certain viewer? Wow. Can you give me a hint of what their name is? conference room early, kind of nice. But a hallway. A hallway is even nicer. Ooh, another hallway. I'm gonna put the Great Hall. Also, I gotta remember that I have to be on the lookout for ruby encrusted nonsense. Oh, I don't have keys. I'm dumb. Wait a second. Open this. Kennel, pantry, chapel. I'm gonna do the kennel because I do have the shovel. Hallway closet. No, I'm gonna put the den? Yeah, let's do the den. Grab the gem, grab the money, and then we'll go up. And then we do the foyer, because then the foyer, we can then go to the Great Hall and unlock everything. Wow. Simple as that. Crazy. Open every door. Run through the halls, bang on every door, open them all. Pull the lever. Open the, or not open these, take these. Yes, I'm going to open the items on the ground. Genius. Makes perfect sense. And then we'll grab the Great Hall over this way. Ooh, office could be, well, we don't have the conference room. The study, though. Now that's a good room. Now that's a real good room. And then we get a gem in here, too. 1, 2, 0, 8, enter. Give me the gem. Thank you. And then we go straight. Boiler room hallway. Is there anything I still want to do with the boiler room, really? I don't think so. I don't think I really care about it, to be honest. So I'm just gonna go the hallway. Casino! Shall we go to the casino? Shall we gamba? We could gamba. But it would cost me gems. The only thing I would get is money. It's probably better to go to the storeroom. As much as I want to gamba, I'll have to gamba another time. Secret tunnel. We could take the secret passage. If we do the secret passage, is there anything I really want from that? No, I'd rather do the chapel. I want more doors. I love me my doors. Garage? I guess we could do garage. Well, yeah, we'll do garage. Get more keys. Keys are good, yes, yes. Yeah. Get out of here. Office, drawing room, gift shop. I think I want the drawing room. And then maybe I'll gamba and get something good. Open this. And then we go here and we say 1. No, that's not it. It was 0, 4, 1, 5. Boom. Open. Money. Yes, please. And we'll go this way. Patio, West Wing Hall, gift shop. But what if I redraw the floor plans and get a courtyard instead? Wowie kablowie. And we can open up this chest. Because apparently I have a sledgehammer. And I have the battery pack? Wait a second. Oh my god, the game actually gave me the 2 things I really wanted to keep. Holy fuck, this run. It's not over. It's not over yet. There's potential. I just need to find the workshop now. We go to the treasure trove, we get more money. We get so much freaking money, dude. Alright, get all that money. Hell yeah. Open this door. And we go laboratory. Because sometimes the laboratory has a lever on it, but does not look like that is the case today. Unfortunately. Damn it. Room temp complete thaw. Melting point. So it needs to be a little... I guess I still don't know how to get those keys and stuff unthawed. It doesn't really explain that. Alright, let's do an experiment. Each time I draft a hallway from another hallway, and 1 gold to my allowance, yes. Sure, why not? What I want to really do is log in with the... Can I log in with the admin account? No, I need to log in with Swan Song. Okay. Log into network. Swan Song. And now we wait for freaking dial up. Nice. And now, can I see the email? Okay, it just shows me... Wait, oh, it is different every... So each terminal has its own emails. Okay. Any frozen stock during normal working hours? On Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer of a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. Please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and already accounting for normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. We do see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. If in future you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more in rooms close proximity. So we need the freaking boiler to be, or not the boiler, the furnace to be closer to the freezer. Okay, Blackbird server has been closed off, as well as archiving all our electronic mailbox and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Lock it down, lock it all down. Well then. Interesting. Well, now I want to see what security and the shelter have on them. That could be really interesting. Okay. Well, unfortunately, this path we're blocked off. I'm going to open this right now. I'm curious what's in the box. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. I have no idea what it said, so who knows? Let's go back this way. And we'll make our way to the kennel. Actually, let's just go to the hallway. I was gonna save my money for, or not my money, my rank 8 buff for the corners, but I would rather, walk-in closet. Like, I'd rather get something like this, for example. 1, 2, 3. Where is item number 4? Car keys. Nice. The car might have a broken lever in the trunk, actually. So maybe we should try and get that. That might be a good idea. I'm already at 34 steps, though, which is kind of dangerous. Hallway closet. I don't think the hallway usually ever has anything with, I mean, not the hallway. The closet never really has the lever, I feel like. White box empty, blue box false. Empty boxes both have false statements. Blue box false, white box is empty. Well, that can't be... Well, if this one is empty boxes, that implies that both of these are lying. Which means, if this is true, then this one's actually That would be saying these are both empty. But then this would technically be true, so that can't be true. So this one's false. So if this is false, which one of these do I believe? This is the only one indicating a thing being somewhere. So... Hmm. This doesn't help me at all. I'm just gonna guess blue and see what happens. Fuck me. Okay, well. Observatory hallway. Let's do hallway. I need to get to rank 8 or die trying. Secret passage? We could do a hallway closet, then backtrack, actually. Let's do that. Ooh, keycard. That's actually perfect, because now... that was my main concern. If I wanted to keep going forward, I needed the keycard. But now, I could just keep going without it. Or without having to unlock everything. Which is very pog. Pool, gift shop. Let's do the pool. Because then we can get these chests. Boom, boom. Damn, the pool becomes a really good room once you drain it out permanently. With the swim trunks. Very nice. And now we have security here. I do need to go back to the kennel. It's going to cost me so many steps, but... On the off chance, because sometimes I think the kennel has had the broken lever before, but I can't say for certain. Okay, it did have it this time. Well, that's awkward. But there is a hole in the dirt here, so there was nothing. Well, sorry dogs, but you were useless to me, okay? You all failed me. Now I have to go this way. And I have to hope that I can get some food or something that gives me movement. Because I have absolutely no movement right now. Let's see. What inventory is available? Coin. Just a coin? That's it? Really? Okay. Well, I have a key card. So I'm going to set the security level to high. There we go. Go back. Hit exit. Okay. Then we go here. Enter. Log into network. Swan song. Electronic mail. Here we go. And Babbage, another request. Hi Darren, if you have any more of those red-blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of new project he's working on the clock tower. Ah, red and blue memo sheets. Okay. Interesting. So, antechamber lever in the weight room. Wait, what? So there might be a lever in the weight room, which is very interesting if so. Gonna go ahead and... Oh, Kirk Darren's a pseudonym. Wait a second. They mentioned that earlier. And there was like a note somewhere that said Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That actually finally came up. Interesting. So who is Kirk Darren then? That is the million-dollar question, isn't it? Am I Kirk Darren? Are you Kirk Darren? Any one of us could be Kirk Darren. Sorry, Mr. Darren. Sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Oh, so is it possible that every single antechamber door has a backup? Because I know the east one, you can do the mechanarium or the garden, which is interesting. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity of the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Interesting. So the only terminal I haven't read with the new email access is the shelter, I think. So I'll have to check that out sometime. Let's do boiler room. It's the only one that doesn't give me a dead end, so I guess we're doing boiler. We're boiling in here. Commissary? I do have a lot of money. Yeah, I'll do the commissary because I have like a bajillion dollars. I'm Mr. Money Man. I guess I'll buy a set of gems and even more gems. So many gems. Truly outrageous. So now, wait, whoops. There's a thing around here I heard. Ah, there's the money. As I look around trying to pick up every penny and dime off the ground. Locker room. Locker room is tempting. But gift shop gives us more doors. And all I really want right now is I just need to get the workshop. If I can find the workshop, I will be such a happy boy. Casino! Oh my goodness. What if... But what if we do casino? Thoughts? We could, because, okay. Locksmith is probably the smart choice, let's be honest, okay? We buy keys, we open doors, yada yada, right? But casino. I think we go to the casino. I think it's casino time. All right, we'll gamble in a second. I'll come back here shortly after I'm done exploring a bit more, okay? My precious, I'll be right back. Okay, workshop anywhere, please. I really need the workshop. I do not want the drafting studio, though. That's kind of annoying. Bedroom, honestly, not that much better either, but hey. I'll keep walking, and I kind of need the footsteps, so. I need the feet. It's leg day. Go to the aquarium. Dig up the hole. Nothing. Of course there's nothing. Well. Attic! Oh my fucking god! Holy shit. And I made it have no gem cost as well. This is Pog. You're joking me, though. I don't see a broken... Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! There it is! Oh my god. Okay. We just need the workshop, and I can finally craft something, I think. Holy shit. Holy shit. If we don't get the workshop, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I have 11 feet and a dream. I'm certain I can probably come up with a way to get more feet. Okay? We haven't had the... Is there anything on this note that matters I should note down? Not really. I don't think so. As long as I can go ahead, get a bedroom. Wait, what? Oh, money. Thank you, metal detector. Hallway. We do hallway. And then we hope for a bedroom. My allowance has been raised. Oh, because I drew a hallway from another hallway. My experiment is working. Would you look at that? Observatory is not what we need. I'm gonna reroll. What if we do secret passage leads to bedroom, and we might be able to get some steps from that. That's my only hope right now. I mean, well, okay, but if I go back, I'm losing another precious step. This is bad. This is really bad. We'll do the bedroom. We'll do the bedroom. Screw it. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. Well, the thing is, guest bedroom. I guess I could do aquarium and then reconnect my things again. And then I hope that one of the other... I really should just be gambling for the dining room, I think. I think that's what I should be doing right now. Because if I get the dining room, then we'll be perfectly fine. Classroom, no. Get that out of here. Office, no. Library, no. I mean, nursery could give us more steps if we need to draw more bedrooms. You know what? Sure. Why not? Reach rank 8. Okay, do one of these give me steps? I don't think they do. They don't. But if I take the rook, I can draft multiple times in the top 2 corners, and that might help me in my search for the freaking workshop. Okay, I'm really hoping that will do what I need it to do. Okay, let's go this way. Passageway, dormitory. Okay, I need to do passageway because I need to be able to walk around. And my allowance has been raised once again. Dude, my allowance is crazy. It goes so hard. Electromagnet! Oh my god, wait a second. We might get the workshop. We might get the workshop today. If things go perfect, I have a couple of room slots left to possibly get the workshop. And I have a key card. Okay. Conference room? No. Is it worth reroll? I think it's worth re-rolling. Rotunda office. No, I'm gonna re-roll again. Cloister, Boudoir, and that will give me extra feet as well, and more re-rolls. Oh, we're so alive. We're still alive. The dream is not dead. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Gem, please. Thank you. Okay, folks. This is it. Workshop any second now. It's gonna happen. I guarantee it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. If I say it enough times, it will happen. It will be forced to happen eventually. Oh, but the vault for money. I don't know what I would even use the money for. Well, actually, if we do bunk room, well, that would also give us a dead end, though. So I should not do that right now. I might just need to... I think I'm just going to keep re-rolling. Well, if I get to the... No, I should do the West Wing Hall. Because if we get to the corners, I have the rook buff. So I can re-roll 4 times first before needing to do anything else. The game's actually trolling me, though. It's not giving me any workshops. When it's been giving me workshops like all day long the rest of these times, but now it gives me nothing, which makes no sense. If we do Solarium, this will make more unusual and rare things easier to get, right? I don't think there's anything in there that I want, so we'll have to then backtrack, right? Through the boudoir. Through here. But we can make it to the hallway, and then we can gamble a couple more times. Oh, but I won't be able to make it back to the coat check unless I get things perfectly right. Frick. Okay, well, hopefully things go not terrible. Workshop, 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 workshop. Bug, let's go. We finally did it. Please let me craft something. Please tell me there's actually something to craft. Okay. Broken lever. Sledgehammer. Power hammer. Assemble. What does that do? A stronger sledgehammer that can knock down weaker brick walls. See, I knew there were certain brick walls that I recognized were, like, different. Okay. It's a real fucking shame that I... Okay, it's fine. This is fine. I was gonna say, it's a real shame that I can't get to the foundation this round because I biffed it. But I could put it in the coat check And if I find it in the... I need to get a bedroom here. Because if I don't get a bedroom here, I'm not going to make it back to the coat check. And that is a problem. So I need to get a bedroom. Guest bedroom. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I will take my steps and I will go home. Okay, we have the power hammer. And now I need to coat check this power hammer away. And then I have to hope in a future run I find it again. That's all. That's simple as, right? That's simple enough. Where is it? Power hammer, power hammer. Oh, I have a whole second page. Power hammer. There we go. Got it. Done. Is there anything else I want to do here? Oh, I can go to the gift shop and then buy dare mode. Let's see. How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get there. Okay. Today is a glorious day. Day 70, a great day. Has been a great day, in fact. One of the greatest days of all time, because now I gotta remember where I've seen weak walls. I saw a weak wall in the garden house. Or not, the greenhouse, sorry. There's one in the basement as well that I saw. All right, let's buy dare mode. My swim bird plushie. Wow. I don't know what dare mode does or what the purpose of it is, but I now have access to it. And now with the rest of our money, we hitting the casino. Casino time. Let's go. Come on, I gotta win. Come on, bonus spin, bonus spin. Bonus spin. Cash out for 3. Don't mind if I do. Spin. Yo, we got, okay, got Clover. Hog. Can we get to 20 gold? We can indeed. And now, roulette time. Wager 20. And then maybe we'll get extra allowance. Nope, I got absolutely nothing. Nice. I love getting nothing. It's my favorite part of gambling. All right, well, let's go to the next day. See, I was like, okay, maybe this is the last day for the day, but now I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling real lucky. I just have to find the coat check. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. That is a name right there. See, I wonder what would have happened if I used the shovel instead of the hammer. Like, would that have... What would a powered shovel do? Would we dig to the center of the earth? We just gotta keep digging, and eventually we'll end up on the other side. All right, give me my allowance. 53 gold coins. Oh, I'm rich. I'm rich. Oh. And now I finally know the admin password to the freaking grotto, so I can actually, like, do stuff with it. That's crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. Okay. Root Cellar's Shrine. Ooh, we could do the shrine. And if we're lucky, it gives us monk. Alright, let's put all my money in there. I don't need money. I reject currency. Okay? I don't need that. I've decided to live a... What is it? Is ascetic? Is ascetic the proper word? Lifestyle? Confirm. Please give me monk. Gardener? You're fucking joking me, game. I don't want the gardener. For 6 days? Oh my god. Game's trolling me. Game is trolling me hard. Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird. I also have to figure out how the heck I'm gonna open up that, like, sealed door underground down there. I don't know how. But, you know, maybe one day I'll figure it out. Alright. Put my admin passwords in. Boom, bada bing. What is it? It's MOORR. Welcome to Blackbridge. Yes, yes. How do I use one free thingy? I was told I get one free thingy. How do I use the free thingy? Network settings? Terminal timeout? I don't understand. I thought I was supposed to get something. I thought I was supposed to have a free terminal here. What? I don't get this. This is above my pay grade. What if I do just like normal swan song? Swan song. Okay, you know what? I'm not paid enough for this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Unless this is the terminal? No. I don't understand what the purpose of this room is. It's for giving the time. That's the entire purpose. Oh, giving the tithe. Giving the tithe. It also does give the time. Actually, I don't think it does. I lied on that. I don't think it actually gives the time. Storeroom, bedroom, parlor. I guess I'll just do parlor. My only goal this run is to just get the coat check and make it to the antechamber. Oh God! Exactly one true statement. Black box has no true statements. Exactly one true. I'm not paid enough to figure out which of these is true. It's the white box. Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine. Passageway. That's a pretty good spot for a passageway. Has 3 rooms. Although I have no gems now. So that could be a problem. Give me 1 den. I would love a conservatory. I think that would be fantastic. But I will also take an observatory. That does work. Conservatory, observatory, pretty much the same thing. Tomato, tomato, right? It's all science at the end of the day. And look at that, 5 gems and more flowers. And it's on a day that I have a bunch of gardens. So I should be getting so many gems. I'll be so gemmed up with my courtyards. Because it gives me what? 8 courtyards, which give me gems normally, plus the flowers. Oh my God, we have so many gems. Oh my God, my millions of gems, yes. Oh, I should go to the study then. Since I have a bajillion gems, I should definitely go study. And then we can gamba for the coat check. I also need to be on the lookout for the greenhouse, apparently, so that I can do something with that. Another courtyard. Don't mind if I do. More gems, please. I need a sledgehammer so I can actually, like, break open all these trunks. Drawing room? Sure. Oh yeah, there's a gem in here too. Let me go grab that. I don't like this room when it doesn't have the windows. It feels kind of scary being in the room with no windows like this. It was what? 0415. Nice. Easy. Another gem acquired. And then we go, what, south? Yeah, we'll go south. Treasure trove. Do we want money? Do I need money? Not really. But at the same time, maybe. I'm gonna redraw, actually. Give me courtyard for even more gems, for even more rerolls. Okay. I have a chest in every single one of these courtyards. One of them is gonna have to have a sledgehammer in them, okay? I really need a sledgehammer. Let's do a hallway. Then we'll go south. And then we'll do another courtyard, because everyone loves courtyards, right? Right, people? Right, y'all? You love the courtyards. You get some nice, like, open... I mean, honestly, I kind of hate this. Just like this tiny, sad bit of greenery surrounded by concrete. I kind of hate it. Doesn't even look good. Storeroom, pantry. I guess I'll just redraw one. I might as well. And then they said there's something weird with the clock tower going on in terms of like the memos, I think, right? But I never saw anything weird up there. Maybe here. I'm gonna go up there again. Is there anything down here that I noticed? There's an arrow pointing this way. Does that matter? Is that a specific time of day that we care about? Is that... oh, I wonder if that's it. Okay, I'm curious now. I have a feeling I need to be in the clock tower at that time of day. That something opens up in here. I know there's a key in here. The riddle quite explicitly suggests that there's a key in here. Ooh, a battery pack. Nice. So it's just about finding... Also, why is that like broken? What's going on with that? We just need to find the correct time. Which I think we're almost at. Wait, no. Wait, this is a completely different time over here. What the hell? That makes no sense to me. Why is this so broken? Does that mean anything? Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Okay. Well, we're gonna try and come back at... What is this? This is the hour hand. This is the minute. So that's like, what? 1:30-ish? Let's see. What time is it right now? It is... fucking nowhere near that time. Okay, well... We'll have to come back here around 1:30 and hope that that's actually the time. Otherwise, I will have waited for nothing. Because if I remember, time moves somewhat slowly in this game. Ooh, a hallway closet. Yes, please. Ooh, keys. And a sleeping mask. Nice. Don't mind if I do. And then we'll go back through this courtyard. And then up through the drawing room. I really need a sledgehammer to break open the 3 chests in those courtyards. That would be very nice. We'll do another hallway. The ever... Actual... yeah, I guess we need to do a hallway because otherwise I'm gonna get cut off. Let's see if we can't connect to the foundation. Ooh, Great Hall. Let's do the Great Hall. And then I can connect to the foundation. Oh, it automatically opens. Nice. Very pog. And now, let's go this way. Actually, let's go... Oh, I can't go that way. Well, shit. Guess we're going this way. Gift shop. I'm gonna re-roll. Ooh, foyer. Now the Great Hall will all be open. Nice. Now let's go back to the Great Hall. And we will be able to open all the doors. Bang! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! All right. And now that we've annoyed everyone in the hotel, we will grab all of the things. Click. I guess you don't really click a lever, do you? Or can you? I don't know. Anyways. Open that. Let's go this way. Commissary. Yeah, it might be a good idea to be able to buy something. I think buying things is pretty good. Oh, there's no keys to buy though. God dang it. Conference room? Yeah, sure, why not? Conference room isn't bad. In case we get something to spread. Ooh, special keys, silver keys, sure. And then we'll put a courtyard down for even more gems. Okay, we got a metal. Still no sledgehammer, though. It's a bit disappointing. I would like that. I would very much like a sledgehammer. That's locked. Of course it is. What about this way? Also locked. Well, crap. We might be in a bit of trouble now. Well, actually, hallway doors are always unlocked right now because we have the foyer, right? So we should be able to just go. Oh god, my mic is freaking out. 1 second. Ugh. Go this way, and it won't be locked. And if we put another hallway, or do we want the treasure trove? No, I want another hallway. This is a building of only hallways and courtyards, nothing else. There's something on the ground. A penny. Locksmith, yes. Okay, good. Now I can buy keys, thank God. I was concerned that I was gonna get dead-ended. But now, the dream is still alive. And then we do a garage to get even more keys. Booyah. Okay. That should be fine. I'm starting to run out of steps, though. But I think we'll be fine in the end. I should probably actually go through the courtyard path. I mean, whatever. Let's go through the foyer. It's too late. I've already started walking this way. If we do... that will give me even more gems. But then I'll have to backtrack to pick them up. Which might be worth it simply because we have all those boxes back there anyways. So if we rotate this, I'll rotate it again. Try the patio. Why is the patio not rotating? What the hell? Rotate. It only rotates the dovecode. What? Why won't the patio rotate? It's supposed to rotate. Whatever. Fine. What loot? It's detecting something. Where is it at? I hear you. I know you're around here, coin. There you are. There you are, pal. Secret passage. I don't think... I'm gonna redraw. No, I'm gonna redraw. I'm really hoping... Hey, I was gonna say, I was hoping for the dining room. And look at that. Ask and you shall receive. And now I'm no longer worried about my steps. I don't have to worry about my steps any longer. Crafting studio patio. Let's redraw again. Still no coat check, which is a bit unfortunate. But hey, we got another courtyard. And now I should be able to do the rook to give myself extra crafting in the corners. And we got a shovel. Look at that. Now I can dig up the stuff in the courtyards. Got a key. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Give me all these gems. Thank you. Oh my god, I have so many gems. They're truly outrageous. Okay, here we go. Corner room. Boom. This is where we gamble to see if we can... Oh, the conservatory. But the power hammer's right there, dude. I have to go for the power hammer. Like, I'm sorry, conservatory, but this is just how the world works. And now we just need to make it down to the foundation. I just need to not get screwed over by the rooms. As long as I don't get screwed over, we'll be fine. Simple as. Aquarium? That's a pretty good one to get here. It will count as a bedroom, so I'll get extra steps. Boom, boom. Nice. Okay, and then we go this way. And then we go hallway. And then from the hallway, we go this way. Ooh, we should do the mechanarium. Wait, we don't have any... Never mind, we should not. That's a bad idea. We could do the courtyard, though. Yeah, we'll do the courtyard. Why not? Open this up. Another chest 4 more gems once again. I should have... Wait, I'm dumb. I didn't go to the dining room, did I? I need to go eat. Let me go have some delicious, delicious dinner. What is on the menu? Ooh, salmon. Some lemon glazed salmon. And I do have an aquarium, so I get plus 30. Well, well, well. Yum, yum. I'm hungry now, dude. This is usually around the time I would be eating. Alright, so we just need to make it to the right side of the antechamber. And I have 15 gems, so I should be able to get there. There should be no reason I cannot. Redraw, and I have a classroom buff right now as well. Let's redraw again. I need something that's straight. I said draw again. Security. Ooh, actually cloister will give me more rooms. So we'll do cloister. Oh yeah, and then 1 second. This is facing this way. Let me get in there real quick. Let me at these flowers, huh? And then we'll get the little holes here as well. Dude, I have so much good resource draw. It's not the richest I've ever been, but it's definitely pretty good. It's keeping me sustained. Okay, and then we can go up. I need something that turns left. Hey, security. That does it. That does the job. Boom. Done. And then we're gonna go for the conservative. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, 1 second. What if I go this way? I should have done hallway, because then it would have been unlocked because we have the foyer, right? That would have been smart. What if I redraw again? I could do a courtyard, though. You know what? Screw it. I want courtyard. And then we'll open this. And now we gamble for conservatory. Vault. I mean, vault is nice, but not what I want. Office, laundry room, also nice, but not what I want. Conservatory. There you are, my old friend. Why, hello, hello. Give me this gem. What are we adjusting to? Make the vault commonplace. Easy. Easiest thing of my life. Office, gonna be honest, not that great. Make it rare. Get it out of here. Bedroom, also not that great. Make it unusual. All right. There we go. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let me get some of these gems first before I continue on my merry way. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Because now I have my lovely power hammer and we can go downstairs and knock down that freaking wall. Also, I should try and get the greenhouse. Wait a second. That's a good idea. I should gamble for a greenhouse. I'm gonna redraw. And I'll redraw. And I'll redraw. And I'll redraw. I could get the vault, but there's not much point. And we'll redraw. Workshop. Is there anything I have? Battery pack, shovel. If I had another handle, I could create a cool item, I think, with the shovel, but it's not. I've never been to the gallery, actually. Maybe I should do that. Do I really want to, though? I kind of don't want to. I want the greenhouse. Okay, well, now I've played myself. Shall we do the walk-in closet? Or should we just go straight into the courtyard through the dark room? No, we'll do the walk-in closet. I can afford to lose some feet. Telescope. Nice. We got 2 keys. Yoink, and a gem. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna open up this box. There's a good chance. Oh wait, I have a sledgehammer. Because I have the power hammer. Duh. Got a lockpick kit. Nice. Alright, well, I think at the end of this day, I'll have to come back through this way and see if I can't do something with all of that, if you feel me. Okay, let's get the basement key. Boink. Nice. Okay. Be on the lookout for any Weak walls. Oh, wait, we need to check out the freaking clock tower, though. What time is it? Oh, frick. Okay. We're going to run all the way back. Before we go to the foundation, I'm going to run all the way back to the front. Because I have no idea if it's time or not. Oh, the showroom is kind of nice, though. But instead, we'll do bedroom and get some extra steps. I have the sleeping mask. I get this key. Okay, let's go back to the front. To the front we go. Vroom, and then I can open up all these chests and dig up things while I'm at it. Bash that open. Ooh, key card. Noise. And a gem. Nice. And then we go straight. And then we keep going straight. And we do not stop going forward. Always commit to going forward. Never back. Never turn. Only forward. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Is there a chest? There is a chest here. Bam. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright. And then we go this way. And then this way. And then we take a left. What time? Oh, wait. No, I need to see what time is it. Let's see. Oh, we're actually almost... Wait, no, we're not almost there. Wait a second. We still have 2 hours. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, well then. Looks like we have time to fuck around for a bit. So I guess I will be going to grab my stuff from these other courtyards real quick. And then we shall head down, do some stuff in the basement, come back up, and then stare at the clock until it's time for the clock tower to maybe give me something. And if it doesn't give me something after I stared at it for that long, well, you don't want to know what I'm gonna do. You don't want to know what I'm gonna... Oh, treasure chest. We have another side quest we can go on now. Side quest, yay! So we need to go to that space right next to the commissary for my treasure. Ye old treasure. Okay. Well, dig up this. Part of me is thinking I should have gone to the showroom now, and I could have gotten money. Could have gotten some nice money. Wait a second. Do we have a secret garden key? No, we don't. Can we possibly get lucky and get a secret garden key? Because I think, if I remember correctly, there is a weak wall in one of the in the secret garden, I'm pretty sure as well. Special key, please be secret garden. Please be secret garden. Please be secret garden. I'm begging you. Please, game, give it to me. Gimme, 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 gimme. God damn it, game. Screw you. Okay? I hate this game. I hate it. It hates me. And I hate it back. Well, that's sad. I guess we'll go to the basement since we're in here right now. I don't know if there's any other walls that I've seen that look like they can be broken. Besides here, secret guard. There might be something else in the basement though, I think. I forgot. Fully, like, I think there might be something in that weird, like, ritual room. But I know there's definitely something, I think, in the back room. I feel like there is, at least. And if there isn't, then that's gonna be really, really awkward. See, look, if I go all the way back here. This has to be something, right? This has to be something I can bash with the power hammer, because if it isn't, I'm gonna lose my mind, okay? I'm gonna freak out. See, look at that. I knew there was something here. I knew it. What the? Where the hell are we? The sealed entrance to the underground. Whoa, notes. Scripps and Rufford Mining Company patent for high-pressure condenser. Streamlined to boiler, remote power box. Streamlined to high-pressure condenser. Okay. Excavation process going smoothly. Crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoist and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. I'm gonna take a picture of the log and of that other note, just in case. Just in case they're important. I'm not sure if the high pressure condenser is important because didn't we already remote power box? I'm pretty sure I've already opened the thing that this was referring to. I might be wrong though. Like I think that's in the underground next to the gear room. All right, I gotta find a spot to put this on my notes. All right, put it in there, and then we'll move it over here, hopefully. There we go. And then grab the other one. Where'd it go? Boom, copy. Paste that in there as well. Boom, okay. Save that so I don't lose all of my notes. Can I break through this though? Oh my, wait a second. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually so good. So we can now get to the underground. I no longer need to get to the antechamber to go underground to the basement. Oh, that is huge. That is so huge, dude. Well then. Nice. I guess we can go through the front and check on the clock tower time. Is there any other route? Can we do something with this weird tunnel maybe? With this newfound power that I have? Just maybe? Maybe there's something in here I can break. Not that I can tell. Doesn't look like it. I do wonder, can I light these lanterns, these lamps? Because there is that one item in the armory that mentions lighting things up. I'm not sure. Let's see, where else do I think I can just smash things? Me smash, alright? Me smash. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see. Oh wait, I need to check the time. Oh my god, it's only fucking 12. I still have 1 whole hour. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go mess around for a bit. Maybe try and find the garden. If we get lucky, or the greenhouse. One of the two. I would much rather get the secret garden, though. Let's go this way. And then if we go, let's see. Up. If we go up and then to the right, we can do something with that. And then we can go back this way. I should really be paying attention to see if any other places have weak walls, but I don't think many. Wait, did I go the right way? I went the wrong way, god damn it. Okay. One moment, please. We'll go back this way. And then we gotta go this way to the Great Hall. And then through here to the conference room, then to this courtyard. And then we'll go to the right. And then we hope it has the garden. Lockpick. Oh, that didn't work. Let's use this. I mean, is it possible that the silver key... No, because the greenhouse is not... I guess we should do the courtyard to get even more gems so that we can reroll even more. Because I have a key card, so this door won't stop me either. So yeah, I think we need to just do some crazy rerolls to try and get the greenhouse right now. Wait, oh yeah, this is the treasure map room, isn't it? Let's see what we got. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I'm waiting for the digging. Hello? Digging? Is the digging gonna happen? Hello? When is the digging gonna commence? Oh, there it is. Okay. I had to wait and look with my eyes. Crazy, I know. All right, what's in the chest? What's in the box? We got 40 gold. That's actually not that much. I'll have you know I make more than 40 gold as part of my allowance. That's chump change, all right? I'm mega rich. Let's do keep rolling. We could do the workshop. And then maybe the workshop might have a broken lever in it that we can then combine into an item. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that, everybody? Look at that. Battery pack. Combine it with a compass. That's the electromagnet. Let's not do that today. Yeah, it looks like the only other thing is the shovel and the broken lever. Jackhammer. What the hell? Where would I use a jackhammer? I've never noticed a spot for that. More effective than shovel excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Oh. Did I dig a hole over here already? I didn't dig this, so if I use the jackhammer, what does it give me? Oh, it gives me actual freaking items? Oh my god, wait a second. Did I dig over here as well? I haven't. Let's dig. I have free time to move right now with the stopwatch, so I have to dig as much as possible. Got some keys. Okay. I don't want to actually walk that far away, otherwise I'm gonna get lost. Let's go through this other door. What else did the stopwatch do for me? Opening doors. I don't really need that stuff, I think. I'm gonna just re-roll and hope for the garden. Please give me the greenhouse. Greenhouse, please. Greenhouse, please. Greenhouse, please. One of these times, it's gonna have to give me the greenhouse. Any day now. Master bedroom? No. Greenhouse? No. Greenhouse? No. Greenhouse? Showroom? No. I should probably actually get a bedroom at this rate because I'm kind of scared. Oh, well, I'm out of things to reroll, huh? I guess we can do freezer. Because I'm concerned that what's going to happen is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, where's 10, 11? Yeah, that's my concern right there. Yep. I don't think I can make it to the clock tower and check my power hammer back in time. I mean, I'm gonna check in the power hammer because that's the more important thing, to be honest, but 'tis a shame. 'Tis a real shame. All right, so we'll go north and then we'll take a left, I think. Yeah, I think we'll take a left. Although we might get lucky and maybe we'll dig up a turnip in one of these courtyards. Because we are passing a courtyard that I haven't been in yet. That I haven't... Oh, wait, I did dig it up? I guess I did. Well then. I stand corrected. Whoopsies. Check the item in. Check the jackhammer in. Oh, no, not that. Retrieve the jackhammer. Give that back. Put the power hammer in. That's more important. Yes. Okay. How am I gonna get to the end? Have I walked through the aquarium with the sleeping mask on yet? I don't know if I have. It looks like I have. Okay, well, crap. I guess we'll walk through this hallway. Through here. Have I dug up the stuff? I have. Damn it. I have 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna make it back to the clock tower. No! No! Unless maybe I get really lucky and something crazy happens, right? Truly insane occurs. Now we're gonna pass out and die. Have I dug in this room yet? Is there a chance I can quickly dig and then... Nope, I already dug. Dang it. I digged so much that I dug. Alright, well, I have to call it a day now. Well, now I know. Next day, get the garden house, get the secret garden, because I know there's secret walls in those. Find the coat check. And what else is on my list of things to do? I don't know. I guess the clock tower again to maybe sit around and hope that maybe we get a good thing with that? Question mark? Very big question mark, actually. I don't know if that's really a realistic goal for all of that, at least, but oh well. Plus, I'm gonna have a million courtyards. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have so many courtyards, aren't I? Because because of the blessing. I have the blessing of the gardener. So much green. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep swimming. Let's keep swimming. Rip Gardener's blessing. It's actually gonna just ruin my my run in a way. So I just have too many. I mean, I guess if we do root cellar, we could dig more stuff, but like, I don't really want that. I guess we'll do trading post, and then if we find any items I want to trade, I can trade them in. I have $100. $1 million I can spend on stuff. Wow. All right, we're gaming. We're serious gaming. Looking for a coat check. Looking for a coat check. That's all I want. Apparently, wait, does it freeze my keys as well? I thought it only froze my gems and coins. Huh. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. But like, it's kind of weird. I'll take the storeroom. Any weak looking walls? I have to be on the lookout for any weak walls that I could break open. Treasure trove. You think there might be... Ooh, we could do the study. That way we can start re-rolling again with our gems, because we'll have 1,000,000 gems from the courtyard. 1208. Enter. Nice. Open this up. Boom. Nice. Secret passage. No, I'm gonna do a hallway. Another hallway. Or a dining room. It's probably better to have the dining room like... Oh, but the... Nah, I should do the hallway. Yeah, we'll do the hallway. My next day is gonna be full of so many hallways at this rate. It's a third hallway. We now have 3 hallways that are gonna appear in addition next day. Let's do courtyard so we can increase our gem capacity. All right, where are my gems? There they are. Oh, but I don't have the flower from the observatory, so I don't have as many. Well, I guess we can do observatory here. And then... I mean, I would rather get a straight room here, though. Like the foyer. That works quite well. Because I want to get the courtyard. Not the courtyard, the conservatory. Because the more I have the conservatory, the more I can re-roll stuff. I mean, treasure trove might be good, though. You get more money. I mean, I'll do it just so we can get even more money. We're scaling. We're scaling for late game income, okay? We're an income build. I'm going for the Bezos build. Open this. Wait, I have a shovel, don't I? I'll dig it later. Boiler room, den. Boiler room is dead to me. I want the den. And I don't even need to get to the antechamber anymore. Because I don't actually care about... Oh my god, I could get even more money. Do I want the vault, though? What would I even do with this money? What would I even do? No, we'll do a courtyard. It would be funny to get even more cash, but that's a bit much. Give me my gems. Car keys and a gem. Thank you. Okay, then we go north. Classroom, kennel. Kennel could be good combined with the courtyard, because then we can unlock all courtyard doors whenever we have to enter a courtyard. And that's kind of... And so that would mean that any hallway or courtyard that we're in, we pretty much guarantee that we will be able to leave it. Okay, so here's the thing, is I need keys. I need keys, and so I'm going to do a passageway. We need to find a key shop and hope that we can maybe get the secret garden key. That's what I really need. Commissary, and that could be good. Great Hall, that is actually really good because we already unlocked all the doors with the foyer. There we go. Let's see, what do we got? Nothing. This, the gem. I'll pull the lever. I don't even need to really pull the lever anymore, to be honest, but I might as well for good old time's sake. Nope, skip that. What about this way? Ooh, keys, money. Money, keys. Nice. We'll go straight. Passageway, hallway, closet. I'm gonna do a hallway closet and hope for a secret garden key. Damn it. Nope. Might have been asking for too much. Well, if I can get to the corner rooms, and I can maybe get the conservatory, adjust the rarity of a room. Wait, what the? Is it this way? Oh, it's this way. Whoopsies. I was going the wrong way. Let's do courtyard for more gem. And now we say rook. So we have more corner rooms. Oh yeah, I have to be on the lookout for any gem encrusted candlesticks still. I forgot about that. Give me this. There we go. Okay, I can't go that way, so I have to go this way. Ooh, workshop. Don't mind if I do. Got a battery pack. Nice. And then if we go this way, open this door. Garage locksmith. Ooh. Locksmith is nice, but I want to get to that top corner so I can re-roll for free. A conservatory, exactly what I was looking for. Okay, what do we got here? Furnace, we can make the furnace common now. And now I just need to hope I get the freezer. We'll make the East Wing Hall commonplace. West Wing Wall, common. So that we have easy movement all the time. That's Pog. Give me this key. Thank you. Use the door. Clock tower. Ooh, if we do the clock tower, we can do the... We can wait for the time. We can come here later on. Oh, but the time is so far away, isn't it? That's gonna be a problem. It was kind of convenient when it was near the entrance. Wait a second. Why is it detecting something? Is there a key? Is there a key down here? Oh, there's a coin. I was like, what is it detecting? I wasn't sure, but now I know. Vroom. Okay, what's up here? Stopwatch. All right, we gotta go fast. All right, let's go, 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 go. We got 1 minute. We got 1 minute, people. We're actually walking quite slowly. Actually, wait a second. This is a safety hazard. There's no railings. What the hell? What kind of psychopath built this place, huh? That's dangerous. Real dangerous. Veranda. Ooh, power hammer. So now we have the coat check. I'm gonna pick it up so that I have it on me. Oh, but I'm concerned that if I might like die with it on. Okay, when we get close to 15 things left, I'm gonna have to. Is it possible I can open this door with? No, I can't. It doesn't count. Damn it. I was hoping it would count, but alas, it did not. Open this door. Kitchen, lavatory, redraw, please. Courtyard. Actually, dining room, because I need the feet. I need the feetsies. Okay, and then we'll eat our steak. Yum yum. I think I've said it many times before, but steak is overrated. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, garden house, please. Greenhouse? No. Commissary, would that possibly have... No, it wouldn't have what I needed to have, would it? Yeah, it wouldn't. Wait a second. Okay. I have a thought. I have a silly thought here, everybody. Here's my thought. We go to the laundry room and we pick up our coins and then we convert all of our money into gems. And now I have 155 gems or something like that. 152, my bad, sorry. And now I can gamble 8 gems every time I open a door to search for the rooms that I want. And all I really want is a freaking garden house, okay? A greenhouse or a room that would give me a secret garden. See, the locksmith might have something that gives me what I want. But it might also screw me over. But you know, I might as well try. Let's see. Special key, please. I don't have money. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, I'll come back in a second. We'll revisit that one. Let's go back this way. And then this way. And then we go this way. Okay. Observatory, do we want that? No, not really. Let's redraw. Aquarium, mechanarum, no. Skip. Nursery, commissary, dormitory, nope. Festival, pool. Pool does have chests, which could have money, which we then can go buy stuff from the locksmith, but we're gonna skip that. Redraw. Rumpus room does have money for sure. And that should have enough money for me to buy my thingy. Unfortunately, I think the great Alzara will never talk to us ever again. We had a bit of a bad breakup, and he doesn't want to tell me any lore anymore, which is kind of rude, to be honest. To be real with you, what are we detecting? Oh, I didn't pick up all the money. Whoops. But it's fine. He'll get over it soon enough. And then we go to the locksmith. And then we hope this is a secret garden key, because if it's not, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna cry. Please let me buy the key. It's not letting me buy the key for some reason. Oh wait, there we go. Please, 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 please. Screw you, game. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, you bastard. Well then. I guess I will go this way. I guess the secret garden can happen on either side of the house, can't it? So I should go back. And we can go to this way, to the den. Hello, doggies. Hello, hello. Go back this way. Be on the lookout for any ruby-encrusted candlesticks. I gotta make sure I'm always aware of that now. Okay, and then we're gonna gamba for a greenhouse. That's a coat. I saw the green, and I got excited for a second, but unfortunately, not what I wanted. Greenhouse, yes, 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 yes. Okay, this has a secret thing right here. Is there anything else to grab in here? Watering can. Nice. Grab the gem. Nice. Okay, what's behind this wall? What's going on back here, huh? Is there a secret? There is a secret. Wow. Gardener's logbook. The original Gardener's logbook. She loves me not. She loves me not. I'm gonna have to take a picture of all of this. February 1990 to when I get fired. Interesting. Oh, this is, the red is probably the new gardener, like making fun of them, I think. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Okay. Okay, turn the orderlies of the guest in the family. This logbook, many years overdue. Whose discoveries, contributions I have made to the estate over the many years. I've served here as groundkeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Okay. Flowers with gems. I know about that. So Denny Ravain found like a flower that would make gems, and then they were like, "Hey, can we publish this in like a science book?" And they're like, other people are like, "Nah." Okay. Okay. High hopes the logbook. Struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier left me feeling disheartened. Okay. Ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering the house only has 9 ranks. Wait a second, does that mean Denny Ravain found the 46th room? That is hilarious, if so. If he then stole the letter from that. Okay. Then I'm going to assume reaching can only be done through the antechamber. Scare's only gotten tighter in the years. It's Mary's disappearance. 3 levers. 1 was in the greenhouse. Wait, 2? There were 2 levers. Oh, wait. Secret garden sealed. Oh, wait. I see. So the weight room and the secret gardens, I can probably break those open with the power hammer. And they probably have like a weak wall that I can break down and get to those levers. I'm guessing that's probably what that is. Okay. Stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Region 5, hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal believe the chamber has remained sealed for many decades. A large vat and a copper still. Their time-worn surfaces streak with... Whoa, where is this? Revealed in January. Interesting. For the sugar beets and potatoes stores rotting away in the root cellar. Wait, so one of the outer rooms might have some things I can break down. Finally discover the location of one of the north levers. Wait, of one of them? Deep underground in a location. Wait until the Baron's away. Okay. No turning that back now. Only one missing file in the staff contracts. I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading back to me. Okay. Interesting. Well then. Well, that's an interesting logbook. Okay, well, now all I can really do is the trading post potentially one of the outer rooms with the things that Mr. Denny's talking about? I guess I could go check. Here, let me go get a quick free gem. So if we go this way, Be on the lookout for any weak walls. Any weak walls around here? We should also look for a weight room when I have a chance to break it open to see what's going on with that. Not right now because it's gonna take all of my gems, but in the future. We could do the guest bedroom. What? No. I'm not really sure what I want here, actually, now that I think about it. I don't need the courtyard. I guess we could do a spare bedroom. I have the sleeping mask. I'll walk in there eventually. What I want to do is check out the outer room. It might also be in the root cellar. I don't know if it would, though. I don't know if I saw like anything in the root cellar that made me think it had a false wall. I want to play with the dynamite. No, nothing really. Let's trade some items, maybe. Shovel makes compass. Car keys, compass. Rabbit's foot key card. That's probably a good trade, considering I need a key card to get in anywhere. Sleeping mask, glass, metal detector, compass, battery pack, glass. Power hammer for 4 dice? That's not worth 4 dice, I'll tell you that much. Secret garden key! Let's trade. Hell yeah. So now, if I go to the west wing, I should hopefully be able, as long as I find a locked room there, I should be able to use the secret garden key for that. I'm guessing it's just going to open up a lever, though, based on the gardener's notes. Let's see if this room is locked. Give me that orange. It is not locked. All right, let's do the courtyard. And let's see, what about south? If I go south? Nothing there. Nothing there. Solarium, would that be useful to me? Not really. Attic! Pog. That's a real pug. Actually, I guess I can also use this run as an attempt to... Oh my god, I got another broken lever. As an attempt to, words, help, God, what was I trying to say? As an attempt to get the furnace and the, freezer next to each other. I might be able to do that. Okay, is that all of the items up here? Is there anything else? Nothing over here. Picture? No. Wait, he's pointing at something. Oh, I think I already saw that. Never mind. Where is this other item? Oh, key. Is that it? That's it. Okay. So we have to hope we find a locked door here. Any day now. Let's just keep redrawing things until I get the 2 rooms I need. Patio, West Wing Hall, aquarium, gymnasium, courtyard, dark room. No, I thought I made the furnace common. Did I not? I could have sworn I did. All right, well, I guess we'll do the drafting studio. I could have sworn I made it common. I mean, let me double check. Room directory, red rooms, furnace. It's rare? Did I not make it common? What? Oh my god, don't tell me I didn't save my freaking thing in the conservatory. I thought the conservatory had it up this time. Am I dumb? Or does it only apply the next day? It probably only applies the next day. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. I shouldn't waste any more steps. I need to keep moving. Okay. Let's go this way. Wait, what are we detecting? Oh, coin. Thank you. Redraw. I guess I could just keep going up, though. I'm just gonna keep re-rolling until I get the things. Even if it's rare, eventually I have to get it, right? Eventually. Right? Cope. So much cope. Okay, we'll just do a courtyard. Break open that chest. Open these. Or not open these. Grab those. Ooh, more gems. Truly outrageous. Okay, is this one locked? No. Dang it. One of these days, one of these has to be locked, right? It's gonna be really unfortunate if none of them are locked. It's gonna be really, really sad. Oh my god, please, game, give me something. Anything. Anything that I could use. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Now I have to go all the way around. Yeah, I have to now. Well, do I need items laying around the house? I don't really. So I think I'm fine, and then this will count as a bedroom, so I'll get some steps. Just keep drawing, I guess. There's no reason not to. Maybe I should use the solarium then, just so that we get rare rooms. Ooh, that's gonna give me some steps. Nice. All right. So we have that, and then we'll just backtrack this way. So I will hopefully be more likely to get the freezer and furnace now. We got the vault, but I don't need the vault. Boiler room, closet, no. Furnace. Okay, hey, that's one of them. So now we just have to hope one of these other slots I can get the freaking freezer. And I bet it's not even, if we go to the entrance hall, I can check the time. But I'm willing to bet it's not even time for the clock tower yet. Yeah, we're nowhere near clock tower time. Okay. Okily dokily. I need to find a better room with clocks, though. Okay, here we go. Weight room is one of the special rooms, but not for the purposes I need it for. Come on, big money. Big money, give me a freezer. Give me a freezer. Freezer, please. Come on, freezer. Music room. I feel like that's, if I put that at the end, that will be useful. I'm going to use another reroll here, though. Another reroll. Gift shop. That's not what I really need, though. The classroom will let me walk by, though, without, and it will give me additional reroll, too, I think. Because I'll be able to eat the apple to count as 2 steps, but then I will also get additional rerolls. I get 5 rerolls without using my gems. That's really good. Okay, where's the freaking freezer? Come on. Where's the freezer at? You gotta give it to me, game. I know that you have to give it to me. Please. 1. No. 2. Come on, please. Please, please, please. Where's the freezer? Oh my god. How have I not pulled it? I've guessed it so many times. Where's the freezer? Okay, well, I guess we'll do the music room for funsies. Oh, sanctum key. Well, wasn't, you know, I knew it said the major key if you draft it quite late, and I had a feeling it was this room, but I thought it would be this room, but like way later. This is only room 4. This is only room 4. That's really simple. Okay. Well, now I have to make it to the foundation to go down and do all that. Let's go up. And then we gotta go to the courtyard over here. And then we go all the way this way. I'm gonna drop off my power hammer most like. I will. I'm gonna quickly go through here, check if I can get a locked door through the rumpus room, and if I can't, if it's not locked, then fuck me, dude. I really just needed the goddamn I really just needed the freaking whatchamacallit. I needed it to be a locked door to get the secret garden, but apparently I got too lucky. Or unlucky. And now I must simply gamba and hope that maybe one of these is a freezer. But none of them are. Because the game hates me. But I'll take some free steps and free keys. Thank you. Oh yeah, I had this oh, Ruota was hardly. Wait, what else are we detecting? Is there more stuff? What else is oh, money. Let me take your spare change, pal. Okay, and now we go south. This is my final room to maybe get the freezer. And if I don't get it, it's Jover. The dream is dead. Please? Please. Game, please. I'm begging you. Please. Please? Please. Please? Please. Alright, fuck you, game. I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Okay? Yep, I can't possibly get anything closer, I think, so. That's all I can really do. Look at my trophies, though. That's pretty neat, right? Right, guys? You like my trophies? You think I'm cool? Okay. Well, let's go drop off the power hammer. Do we have a good, like, clock around in a room around here? Oh, wait a second. What rooms even have clocks? I don't want to walk all the way to the front. That's just not productive at all. We need to go straight here. Not that way, this way. There's no clocks in this room. Workshop, you got any clocks in here, bud? Doesn't look like it. Anything special I can do with a key card and stuff? No. Broken lever and battery pack, and then that's the shovel for the jackhammer. Would that somehow save me at all? I don't think it would help it at all. So I'm just gonna keep walking. Let's check this. Check item. The power hammer, wherever that is. There it is. Wait, we only have 8 steps left? Oh, fuck. I thought I had more than that. Well, I guess we're not going to the clock tower then. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's enough to get to the sanctum. I think it's enough. And if it's not, then that's going to be really awkward. I'm going to dig here and hope that this is a... Oh, man, if I had combined my stuff there, maybe the jackhammer might have given me something good. Well, let's hope I get a turnip. Nope. Okay, well... It's going to be... We're going to be cutting it close. Really close. But I think we'll just barely make it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go this way. 3 steps and a dream, everybody. 3 steps and a dream. Hopefully that goes well. So we go this way. 2 steps and a dream now. 1 step and a dream. Oh, fuck. I'm not liking my chances. I'm really not liking my chances right now. Please don't pass out in the hallway. Please, please, please don't pass out. Please, 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 please. We're so close. We're so close. It's right there. Right down the tunnel. Please. Please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. We were so close. We were doing so well. It was right there. It was right there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, should we do one more day? Should I do one more day? I could. I freaking could. You know what? One more day. One more day. This day will be the day to end all days, I swear. All right. Serious business time, all right? Open that, take my money. So why do I have 6 keys? I really don't understand why I have keys. I think the game might just be like freaking out. I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. Sorry, one second. I was just looking at my notes. Okay. Root cellar. Oh, will the root cellar have a broken wall, or would the hovel have a broken wall? Wait, the shelter has a computer terminal I haven't done anything with yet. But would the root cellar... The shelter definitely has something I haven't seen yet, so it might be worth going in here. Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, no broken walls, but we definitely can do something with this. The bomb shelter. Let's log in. Oh yeah, the radiation monitor. I forgot about that. Yeah, let it be known, everybody, we're suffering radiation. Okay, let's see. Yes, don't worry, this communication is fully secure. I'm the only lab tech with network access and the only one using this terminal. Working to get you supplies, not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're gonna need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. Is this when they have their weird underground, like, passage on the lake? Pass the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some... Yeah, in the lake. Today's blueprints, I saw you drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. It's finally happening. We got confirmation that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. It's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. So, the lore story, it seems like, our grand uncle, or whatever you want to call him, and Randolph were like, and then like, we're helping our mom, who apparently stole the crown, and then they were gonna flee the country and go around to other countries or something. I'm not sure if that's exactly how that works or not. Uncertain. But it's definitely something. There's something going on there. Dining room hallway. Let's do... Dining room? No, we'll do hallway. Go through here. Oh, conservatory right off the bat. Hog. Hopefully furnace is actually common now, like I meant for it to be. Hall room, I don't want that ever. I hate it. Maid's chamber, I hate it. Rare. Pantry, I don't like it either. Make it rare. Get it out of here. I don't like any of those rooms. Be gone. You know what room I do like, though? The study. I love my study. Ooh, treasure map. We gotta go up to the step number 5. Okay. Drawing room? Yeah, let's do the drawing room. Well, I don't have any gems, though. So before I commit to going that way, I should try and find some more gems. Like, perhaps the commissary. Oh, wait, I need a gem for that. I need a gem to buy gems in this economy? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Of course, now I get the ballroom. The game's trolling me, dude. The game's being a bit silly. Ooh, Ooh, courtyard. Oh, but I don't have a gem to even use the courtyard. Oh my god. Please, Gabe, I need gems. I need a single gem. That's all I ask for. Please. Oh, 1 gem and a key card. Oh, I'm saved. I am saved. Oh, it is beautiful. We can get the furnace. I'm gonna hold off on getting the furnace though, because what I need to do is I need to get more gems so that I can re-roll things to get the freezer. Actually, it might make more sense. Well, no, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm speaking nonsense. I was gonna say it might make more sense to get the freezer first, but then I would need to spend gems to re-roll more, which would not be very conductive with the freezer. The freezer has to be the second room, I feel like, to get. Or, I mean, it doesn't have to, but it should. It should be the second room we get. Let's get the chapel. I can afford to pay God. Oh wait, we have shelter. Duh, I forgot about. I should have put the freaking furnace down. Ah, whatever. Courtyard? Oh, we don't have any gems. Okay, more hallways. Oops, all hallways. Okay, parlor. No, I'm doing the den because the parlor is starting to get kind of hard, and I tend to mess it up. What other item is in here? Hello? Is there an item? Key. I should also try and get the clock tower. Clock tower and the music room have sanctum keys that I should try and get. Greenhouse. Well. There's no point in me getting that now, though, is there? You know what? We'll get the furnace. And I'm gonna start being... I'm just gonna try and get the freezer. I don't care anymore. I'm not gonna wait. Get the treasure trove, because that's a lot of money. Get all the money. And then I guess if we can find the laundromat, we can convert all of this money into gems. So you know what? Maybe I will do that then. Maybe. Let's see what this box has to say. 2 realms have the same color banner. I don't believe it. I don't believe that, treasure room. I think you're lying to me. Courtyard, Great Hall. Well, I don't need to go... Oh, I need a gem. Oh, I always need a gem. The problem is I think I have too many hallways. So I keep adding more and more hallways, which means that I have more and more things that I can't actually, like, use, if that makes sense. Or, like, I can't, I'm not able to properly benefit from them. Rumpus room, that requires a gem. I mean, I guess I'll just do the Great Hall, and if we find the foyer, then I can get all the stuff in it. Let's see. Storeroom or a parlor? Parlor will let me keep walking, though. Do I feel smart enough to do the parlor? No. Honestly, no. If we get 2 gems, we can afford to start making courtyards, though, and that seems good. Pretty good, I would say. We'll go south. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, we can go south. Never mind. I'm being silly. So I want to backtrack and go to the drawing room. And then from the drawing room, I can go ahead and start a whole new expedition over here. Wait, I could have gone to the drawing room from the Great Hall. I'm dumb. Oh my god. Well, I feel a bit silly. Power hammer. As much as I want to use that, I'm not gonna. Give me the observatory. Give me some gems. What kind of gems we got? Drax is the dead. Well, that means dead end rooms are more common, which means I'm more likely to get the freezer. And if I get the solarium, that would mean I'm more likely to get the freezer. And what I can do, I have a genius play about to be made. You ready for this, everybody? Watch this. We can leave and walk out. Walk out to the entrance hall. But this way. Go this way. Then we can enter to the, because I have a key card, so we can enter into the foundation to continue exploring the rest of the map without having to use the couple of rooms near the furnace. That way I know. That way I can like more likely get a freezer in that room. Genius, some might say. Also, I gotta make sure I keep paying attention to see if there's any easy walls to break through. I keep forgetting to check. Is there easy wall to break through over there? Don't think so. Let me in, please. Thank you. And then we do this. We hit the elevator button. Boop. Come on down, elevator. I'm waiting for you, pal. There we go. Boom. Flip. You love to see that. You're gonna love the way it looks. Alrighty. Which way shall I go? Oh wait. Oh, that's a keycard door. I have a keycard. I should definitely go through that door. Actually, I should go out this door first, so that I'm going further from the furnace rather than towards the furnace. I'm gonna re-roll a vault. Or I could get 3 gems. I think I should do the gems, because if I get the gems, I can then maybe get the courtyards that I need. Ooh, shovel. Let's dig this up. Nothing of interest. Well, that's awkward. That's not very useful. Actually, let's go this way. Passageway, mailroom, secret passage. Well, I'm gonna redraw, actually. Gallery. Okay, I don't like this either. I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna redraw again. Okay, the game's actually trolling me. I'm gonna lose all of my things if I keep redrawing. We'll just take the bedroom. Give me the compass. Okay, game, please give me freezer. Freezer, please. Or gems, one or the other. I would love to do the attic, but not in this situation, to be honest. I'm gonna use my 1 gem in the boiler room. This is getting a bit sketchy. Archives, dormitory. Oh, I don't want to do the archives. That's gonna screw me over though, but I have to. But I won't. You know what? I won't. I just won't. I believe in my ability to somehow survive. What else is in the room? What are we beeping about, huh? Oh, a key. Nice. Okay. I need this to be a T intersection, otherwise I'm doomed. Okay, reroll. Freezer, is that close enough to the furnace? No, it's not. It doesn't have the same heat as the other rooms did. Damn it. Let's reroll again. Passageway, weight room. I'll lose half my movement, which is really gonna suck. But I kinda have to. Night, no. I mean, actually, if we get the armory, we might get the axe again. So we could also do the rook. If we do the rook, I can then get to the corners and try to... Ooh, music room. Oh, I don't have the gems though, and I don't... Oh my god, I'm fucked. Well, that way I can't go anymore. Shit. Dude, if I had gems, that would have been so good. So one of these walls likely can be broken down. I'm guessing this one right here. And I can get a lever from that. If I had the jackhammer. Or not the jackhammer, the power hammer. Freezer. Is this considered close enough to the furnace? I don't know. Like, how close does the freezer have to be? It might need to be even closer. I don't know. This is what concerns. Oh, I need. Okay, well, I have to put it here actually. So, I guess we'll see. We'll see how much it thaws. I don't know if it's gonna thaw to the amount I need though, so it's not giving me the the heat symbol that I was used to. So if I go down to the treasure trove, it's probably. Let's take a look. Oh, and the weight room is sheltered. I forgot about that. Wow, I'm dumb. Wow, I'm dumb. Let's see. So if I go south, just to confirm my hypothesis that, wait, oh wait, I have to go under. I forgot. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Well then, I'm just gonna go and see if this gets past 17 degrees Celsius. Don't know if it will. Bum 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 bum. Now we wait and see what's going on. We see what's going on, if anything interesting is happening. I'm just gonna stare at the wall. Okay, it got to 17, and it got no closer than that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with this then. I think it has to be even closer to the furnace. And I'm kind of lazy to go. I think I might as well just call it a day here. Like, I could theoretically go to the treasure trove, like walk all the way back to the treasure trove, but then I gotta like walk all the way, and that's just a lot. That's just a long way to go, you know? You feel me? You feel me, though? All right. Maybe one more day. One more day, I swear. I swear this is the last one for sure. For real, for real. For real, for real, for real. Okay, let's pick up my allowance. And I guess at least I got my money frozen, so I'm filthy rich now. Absolutely filthy rich. You love to see that. So one of the outer rooms has a wall that I can break down. I don't think it's the shrine. It's not the shelter. But I guess I would like to go to the shrine to get like a new blessing. I really don't like the blessing of the gardener. It's not bad. Take back gold? Better not. Oh. But what if I take back the gold? Can I take it back and get a new... I have been cursed. Okay. Well, now you know, kiddos. Don't take back the gold or you get cursed. Let me see. Is there any walls I can break down around here? Don't mind me, Mr. Statue. All right, see ya. What if I just... Each time I draft the red room or above, like, what if I just don't... I could just skip the 2 days. Mr. Shrine Dude, I could just skip the day, you know? I can do that, right? Like, yeah, I'll lose a bit of money that I froze, but like... I'm just gonna skip the day. I'm not gonna be cursed. Who the hell wants to be cursed? All right. then we just have to skip this day too, I think. Because we're still cursed. I mean, I might as well open the outer room to see if it's the room that is the one that I need to break down. But yeah, I'm just gonna skip the day. Why the hell would I'll let myself get cursed? Okay, let's see if it's the root cellar or is it the tomb? I feel like the tomb might have something. Actually, wait, I'm pretty sure the tomb does have something. Because if I go down, I could have sworn I remember one of these walls looking indented. I mean, that looks kind of suspicious, but it might also have nothing to do with it. Where is it? I could have sworn there was a weird room somewhere. What's this letter again? That's our dead grandfather. What is that? Suspicious. But I don't think that's the wall I'm looking for. It does look weird though. I think the wall I'm looking for is... Okay. These are things I need to light. Tomb has candlesticks that I can light. Okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna note that down before I forget. Tomb can light red ruby candles in tomb. There's something we can do there. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. I'll have to note that down for later. You feel me? Okay. Yeah, okay, wait. This also looks kind of suspicious. Wait, what the hell is going on here? That looks super sus. Any other... Yeah, the tomb has something going on, but I don't think it's a jackhammer necessarily. But it definitely has the candle stuff at least going on. So, I'll note that down for later. We at least discovered something, and I'm happy about that. And honestly, I'm just gonna skip this day because I'm still cursed. So, call it a day. Abandoned project. Nice. I love it. Save and continue, please. Okay. We're gonna check out the outer room to see if maybe that is the room we're looking for. So I've been in the trading post. I don't think it's in the tool shed. It might be in the hovel. It's possible. Especially because the gardener said, like, no, it doesn't look like it's here. Yeah, I'm not getting the vibe that it's in here. I think it's much more likely that it's... So it's not these ones. It might be in the root cellar then, for real. I was like assuming it might not be, but like, I don't know. I'm starting to get the vibe that it might be. All right, well, let's go check out some rooms. If we can do like the clock, ooh, study right away. Well, well, well. We can do the clock tower, that would be nice. Gift shop gives us nice space to move. I do have to make sure I don't use hallways because I have like a million hallways. Furnace, I don't want the furnace right here, that's a bad spot for it. We want the furnace in like the middle. Because if it's in the middle, then we can put more things around it. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. All right, now let's go to the other corner and maybe we'll get another conservatory if we're lucky. That would be neat. Ooh, dining room. Don't mind if I do. Give me that lunchbox. Thank you. I will take that lunchbox. Thank you very much. Let's see. What do I want here? Closet, security, nook. Probably best to do security. So we can keep walking. Den. Let's do den for another gem. Am I still... Oh, I lost my blessing now because I took the money back. Who'da thunk that, huh? Who'da thunk that taking your money back would lose you your blessing? Crazy, I know. Well, we can get 3 items from this closet, so... Ooh, keycard. And a gem. And a mask. Fog. You love to see that. Commissary. We can buy some items. We can buy more gems, which I can then use to reroll even more. And I'll buy a shovel. I don't need the magnifying glass, though. Don't think I would need it anytime soon. I'm gonna re-roll, because I don't really want any of these. Dark room, kennel, that also kind of sucks. Let's re-roll again. Casino, no, we'll do the courtyard. And it will give me 2 gems and a magnet. Not a magnet, a metal detector. Should I dig? I'll dig later. Keep going up. See, now this is a good spot for the furnace, I feel like. There's like a couple of spots where we could possibly put something. So if we go all the way around, we got to connect to the foundation, but once we do that, we should be in a good spot, I think. Just got to get a tad bit... Okay, apparently this is considered close enough for the furnace to like be heating big time or something. So if that's the case, I'm gonna re-roll a ton, like a ton. Please give me the freezer. Freezer, please. I'm begging you, game, please. Please give me the freezer. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Well, we could do hallway. I guess we could use this reroll and do treasure trove, and then pick up this money. All right, take that. There we go. Go up. All right, re-rolling again. 1, 2. Come on, one of these has to be a freezer. One of them has to be a freezer. I mean, foil would be nice, but not right now. Freezer. Okay, screw you two, game. Okay, screw you. Should I do workshop? No, I'm gonna reroll. Rumpus room. Let's go to the gallery. I've never actually been in here. I don't want to do the puzzle though. I'm not seeing any obvious lore. Am I just like spelling words? Oh yeah, I am. Well, wait. Oh, it will give me chests. I mean, I guess we'll see. So infinity. I F in it. Wait. Yeah, that should be infinity. Can I spell? Do I really have to wait? H L M N. What is that? Was that an R? Are these all okay? Well, it's not infinity then. So these are all like what, sins or something? What about this? Thick. That's an interesting one. Okay, you know what? This is P red. These are all red things. Red. Is it red? Probably starts with. Was that an R or a B? Because these are all like in the sky. Is it possible that it is? That's a B though, right? Unless that's if that's an R, it might be rocket, red rocket. Like, what is this right here? Is that an R? I feel like that has to be an R, right? Okay, well, if it's not that, a red P? I have no idea, dude. Screw this gallery. I'll figure out the puzzle another day. All right. I'm actually kind of getting tired. So I might just call it here. And then do a more investigation another day. So I might do that. I might just finish out the run though. It's probably a good idea to finish out the run. You know, commit to the bit and all that. Let's see. Through the dining room. Okay, so we're still in a hot zone apparently. But we're about to get cut off, I think. Let's go here. Aquarium. Is that enough for me to maybe, if I'm lucky, are we close enough? Okay, we're still in the hot zone. So, like, what is it that makes this the hot zone? I don't understand. We're not even that, like, close to it anymore. Is it because it's in a rank below the furnace? Is that the qualification? That might be the qualification. I'm starting to think that's the qualification. If we do, what? Bedroom for extra feet? That might work out. What's that? Car keys? Okay. I'm gonna try and get the freezer. If I can't get the freezer, then I'll go to bed. Let's see. That's locked. Okay, never mind. What about this door? That's open. Weight room, lose half my movement. No, we'll do gymnasium. So I can still go this way. Closed exhibit, lavatory. Do I have a key? I do have a key card. So I can go this way. And then we go this way. I would love a freezer game if you want to give me a freezer. That would be super, super duper cool. The coolest thing ever. Perhaps even cooler than cool. No, we're past the furnace now. And it's still considering it to be hot. So my original thought did not matter. Okay, well then. Locksmith, weight room, maid's chamber. We'll do weight room. I don't need that many feet left anyways. Do we have any gems? Any potential gems up here? The freezer. And I see heat. We're still heated. So apparently this might work. I guess we'll find out. I don't understand why this is like showing the heat signal in here, of all places. But hey, you know what? Who am I to argue? So I feel like it definitely needs to be closer than this. But you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. So it's not going down particularly fast, so I have a feeling I'm wrong. But I guess we'll see. That's locked. Damn it. Well, I guess I could go to the foundation, then come back to the freezer. Oh, lockpick. That's convenient. I mean, I guess I could just go back and do this then. See if we can't unlock one of these doors. Look, it worked. To the maid's chamber. And then we'll unlock this one too. That one didn't work. Gosh darn it. Alright, skip through. Observatory. That will take 3 of my feet, but there might be something. At the very least, we can get another star. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? Long time no see. I'm sorry to say this. I'm actually about to end soon. But it's good to see you. I've been going on for, what is it now, 7 hours? We're at 2 degrees Celsius. Is this thing actually gonna get up to enough heat? Now it's a bad day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right now I'm just wandering around my mansion. Welcome to my mansion. Welcome to MTV Cribs. And I'm just trying to figure out how to get around and solve my puzzles. But yeah, good to see you. It's been quite a while since I've played the Bazaar, but I've been playing this game nowadays. I like the puzzles. Let's see. We've already went that way. No idea what this game is though. It's I can give you the quick rundown. Essentially, actually now that I say that, I don't know if I have a good description. We are inheriting a mansion that is like, think of it as Schrodinger's mansion, and you build the mansion out. And there's a bunch of puzzles and mystery. And you have to like figure out the puzzles and mystery to like understand what's going on. If that helps at all. Which it may or may not. I'm gonna, you know what, let's get the electromagnet. And so right now, one of the quote unquote puzzles I'm trying to do is there is a room that in the mansion called the furnace right over here. If my mouse is actually working. And there's another room called the freezer. And to get to what's in the freezer, I need the furnace to melt the ice. But I'm trying to figure out how close the furnace has to be to the freezer. Because there is an element of RNG in the rooms that you get. And unfortunately, this I did not do a very good job this time. But essentially, you're not always guaranteed to get every room you want. So you have to like plan out how you're gonna do things and have backup plans, etc., etc. And my main objective for this run, technically it's a roguelike. Oh, and I just passed out. And then, yeah, you run out of steps as well. So you have to keep in mind how many steps you have. Otherwise, you're fucked. But I think that was the last run I was going to do for the day. I hope my rushed explanation helped a little bit. If you ever want an entertaining way of watching it, I recommend watching NL. It's pretty fun to watch. But we had the Crimson Shopping Center of Fire and Ice. That's a pretty badass name. Yeah, it's pretty fun. If you like mystery or puzzle games, I would highly recommend. If you also, I wouldn't say like if you like roguelikes, I recommend it, but it has roguelike aspects to it. I'd say it's primarily a mystery game first. So yeah. But thanks for stopping by, even though unfortunately it was at the very end. But I'll be back next week. So yeah. See ya. Bye-bye.